Hello, Jamie Rogers here from Creative Expressions, and I cannot wait to be back on Hobby Maker on Wednesday the 27th of July at 1 PM and 5 PM, and on Thursday the 28th of July for the Wake Up with Hobby Maker shows. Now, I will be bringing you brand new Christmas stamps that are going to coordinate perfectly with my original tea bag folding dies. I also have for you brand new mini tea bag folding dies, which are super cute and again will coordinate with the original dies that we have. Then there's new dies as well. So we have a brand new oval that makes really cool medallions like this one. It can also be folded to make incredible Christmas trees. On top of that, we will also be bringing you some really delicate designs, which again are cut and scored, ready for you to fold with instructions on the inside of the packaging, giving you these truly ornate designs to play with. And these are going to be so much fun. You're going to love seeing how these come together. We can be making things like baubles for our Christmas tree, like this one here, just double-siding them, creating our elegant baubles. We can use them for our gift wrapping as well. And of course, we can bring them in to create beautiful cards that you can use all throughout the year, and of course for Christmas as well. We'll be using the mini ones, we'll be playing with the ovals, we're going to be playing with all them shaped ones. It's going to be so much fun. I do hope you can join me for the shows. So I will see you on Hobby Maker on Wednesday the 27th and Thursday the 28th of July. See you then!
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's been a while, it's been a week or two, I've been off on my Ollibobs. I've been on... Have we got any tunes? On my Ollibobs, back with you though. I think I've left one or two of my brain cells on the beach somewhere, so bear with me today. But they're having a lovely time, but I'm having a better time because I'm back with you here today on Hobby Maker. And we have loads lined up for you. What you can see on the desk in front of me isn't the half of it. Honestly, if you could see literally the tubs and tubs I have to show you down here, oh my goodness me, there is oodles. But I am joined today by the one, the only, the man, the master, a reason for every season, it's the gorgeous Jamie.
Oh, that's a very nice introduction, thank you.
That's
Hello
all
all.
right. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you all right?
Yes, very pleased
Good.
to have your company again today.
Same here, lovely to be
working with you.
Thank you.
And you are bringing us so much today, aren't you?
I am, yeah. We've chocked an awful lot into this show. There's a lot to keep up with.
There is indeed, and you're with us for this hour. You're with us for the last hour as well with this particular range.
I am.
And my goodness me, we're talking about we'll get into this in a second actually, but we are talking about kind of an original form of folding. That would be the most sort of basic way of saying this. But honestly, what you're getting here is amazing. Huge lineup, as I said. We've got all the crew and the team here. Got Ellie on the telly, who's going to be with you a little bit later on. She's getting your bonanza ready right now. Oh my word, you are going to get something amazing this afternoon, that's for sure. Gallery's ready to go, the team on the floor ready to go. Are you ready to go? Oh, they want to wave in the gallery. There you go. Have a little wave. There they are. Oh, Ben's back with us. Ben's back with us for today. A lot of us have had the green email today. There's a lot of us dressed in green for some reason. Maybe we all need to be very calm and serene, all dressed in green. Right, so loads lined up for you. I've got to say we have a big bonanza deal coming up for you later on today. 4 PM hour is going to be amazing. But I have to just do one thing. So excited. We have Disney, baby. I'm in my element today. We have an entire collection of Disney themed papers for you, toppers, pads. Look at all of these. What's your favourite Disney there? I want to know what your favourite. Are you a Jungle Booker? Are you a Lion King? I love Lion King. Do you love, is it Toy Story? Is it the classic 101 Dalmatians? The Mickey and Minnie, obviously. There is loads for you here today. I know Sherilyn absolutely loves this as well, and we'll hear more from her a little bit later on, but massive Disney fan. A little bit overexcited today, Jamie.
I like it. The excitement's good.
It is good, isn't it? It's good to be excited about things in life.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No point otherwise, is there?
Exactly.
No point being here. Exactly. But we are here and we are excited. And we are going to kick off this afternoon with something amazing. And don't forget, if you do have your ideas that you want to share with us. We'd love to see them. We've got Share Your Makes, of course, back with you at 5 o'clock today. If you've done any of the Disney designs, love to see your take on what you've done with those. Well, Sherilyn's done it with Bowie, hasn't she? They're excluded, don't worry. They're excluded. They can't. They're banned because they work here. And the winner, of course, of Share Your Makes will be drawn this Saturday. Someone's going to win 100 Spondoulis, and that will be credited to your account to spend here at Hobby Maker, which is fabulous. And it's dead easy to get involved here. It's one set of postage and packaging the entire day, which is amazing. So you can buy the whole show if you wanted to, and it's still only one charge of $3.95. And you don't have to wait to check out. You can do it, come back, do it, check out, and that way you're nice and safe and you've got what you want. Because you are going to want a lot today, I have to say, and this is brand new to my eyes. A lot of you know, when we started here at Hobby Maker, this was a whole new medium for me and I'm loving it. So I'm learning every day like a lot of you are. Some of you know a heck of a lot as well. But I'm going to talk to you right now about the tea bag fold. I was like, the what? I mean, I love a cup of tea, but it's not to do with that. But tea bag folding. Tell us about this, because this comes from quite an ancient tradition, actually, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So it all started off with a lady called Tiny Vanderplas, so I hope I'm pronouncing her name correctly.
Wow, fabulous name.
She's actually an origami expert, and that's where it all sort of forms from, because this is a type of origami. And back in 1992, she wanted to make a card for her daughter, and she wanted it to be a different style to what she was used to doing. So she decided that she would take the bags that the tea come in, not the actual like mesh bags, but sorry, I shouldn't say bags, like pockets that they come in.
Yeah, squares, weren't they?
At the time over in the Netherlands, and she started folding those to actually make her rosettes, and that's where it started. So she started off with the little packets that the tea came in, and this was, as I say, 1992, and then we sort of I've tried to update it. This is something I've always loved doing. This is my second collection with it, and we've gone even more lacy and even more ornate this time round to try and bring it even more into the modern world and show you how easy it is. And the dies, as they cut, they score, and there's instructions in the packaging. There's a YouTube video, and I'm going to show you today, and I promise you it's really easy to do.
I mean, the end results are fabulous, because when we first looked at these, and you're going to see everything, if you go onto the website, you'll see a lot of these things sort of loaded in, ready for you. When you see the dies, when you see the stamps, etc., you might look at them and think, for a start off, I don't know what to do. And equally, I'm never going to be able to do that, because these are so absolutely fabulous. You are. Not only is Jamie here to take us through these today, and these are Jamie's dies and stamps, as we've said, but you do get sort of step-by-step guides as well, which is fabulous. Look at that tree. Oh my goodness me. I mean, these are utterly, utterly phenomenal, aren't they? You're going to make the most amazing cards, the most beautiful rosettes, the most fantastic decorations. I don't know how much of the tree you can see behind me, actually. But we brought this into the studio. Well, Jamie's brought with him a 7-foot tree. He travels very light.
Bring a tree to work day.
Bring me a tree to work day. There we go. We'll do that. But as you can see, you've got some fabulous decorations on the tree here. And obviously, I mean, you've done this with this wonderful sort of, just the classic sort of paper white, but it's beautifully done. And of course, you can add colour, you can add embellishments in there, but you can just see, I mean, they are utterly gorgeous.
So the ones on the tree are using the new Ornate Designs.
Okay.
You can do them, of course, if you want to, with the solid designs. You could, of course, stamp them as well. Some of the design team have really gone to town and glittered them up and shown them as really fancy ones. There's also a really cool snowman that I'm sure Ruth will show you, made out of the oval. So you can really do completely different items if you'd like to. But I just did mine in plain white copy of paper, just ordinary printing copy of paper, for you to see how you could actually create them.
They are fabulous, but as I said, we've got a couple of different collections to share with you today, some amazing bundles as well. So let's dive straight into the newbie, shall we? Because we've got all of these. I'm going to knock these off, I know I am. I do it every single time. Just take it down like it's super, super easy. So you've got 6 different ones here. So this is the first one. This is the Starburst. So again, these are Jamie's dies, as you can see there. So this is the tea bag folding collection. So you get a little bit of an idea. If I spin it around straight away, so you can see on there, there we go. I mean, that's your die. I mean, you look at that and go, I don't quite know where I am or what's going on. Then you flip it around, you get an idea of how this actually changes. It's amazing, but you've got the card there, haven't you, with the actual cutout and the scoring on that?
This is the board, so you can see how it looks. If I try and tilt that forward, I don't know if you're going to see it too well. white scored card on TV is not the easiest thing to show, is it? But as you can see, there is that sort of crisscross going through it. They are your score lines. And then I'm going to show you the inside here. These are the instructions that we'll be giving you inside your packaging.
Oh, so they're super detailed.
So there's, with step-by-step photographs with a written description. There are 6 different folds in here for you to follow, and you can completely follow these along, or you can watch the video on YouTube that I've done showing you again, or you can, of course, record today's shows.
They're incredible. And I don't know why we're doing a deal on this, like we are, but we are, because that's what we do here at Hobby Maker. Does this feel right? Brand new?
No, I like it. Give
you
it
like
to them.
it?
I always think that I use the word cheap, and I know you're never meant to do that on TV, but the cheaper we can give it to them, the more people can get hold of it, the more they can play with it, and the more money they've got left to buy other bits and bobs too. So I never mind.
Exactly.
Cheaper the better.
All about affordability, isn't it, at the end of the day? So £10.99 we've gone down to. That is your first one. I will tell you now, we are going to do them together as a bundle. So if you perhaps thinking you might take the lot, maybe hold your... Oh, that was meant to be a horse. That wasn't right, was it? That was meant to be a... Hold your horses. That wasn't... Yeah, not the phone ringing. Let's do your second one. Second one is the ovals. Here we go. So you've got your ovals coming up. Now, again, you've got your dies in there. So this is a 3-part set to this one, but you can create these wonderful sort of different elements again. So I'll show them to you as a die, and then we'll see them with Jamie on the boards.
So with your ovals, these are quite bizarrely make the most incredible Christmas tree.
Don't they?
Yeah, because normally with all of our folding, we normally, not that tree, sorry Ruth, just to confuse you.
Is the one here?
In your tubs over to the left. Well, that's another one. We can make lots of different Christmas trees.
I've got a lot of tubs here.
I've given Ruth so many cards today, I apologise in advance. But with your ovals, we can actually fold them in 2 different ways. So on the front of the packaging, we're showing you in one direction you can do them. With the actual fold, if you go off on a different tangent, you can actually make them into little swishes that look like a Christmas tree. Ruth?
Yes.
That's another lovely tree, but not that one either.
Right, third time lucky.
On the tubs on the top here.
On here.
There might be one in one of those. I think it's the back tub if we've put a tree.
That one?
There you go. That's one.
I did warn Jamie before we came on air today and said, I've still got holiday brain. But how do those ovals make those?
I will be showing you, don't worry.
Fabulous.
At some point I'll show you. And that's just using the large one of the set. So if you would like to go down and make them going up, you can do. Or of course you can just use them as one size and make different scenes with them as such.
They're amazing.
On the trees is our fluffy stuff that we have on today's show as well.
Yeah, can't get enough fluffy stuff, quite frankly. It's actually second die. Let's go in for a numero 3. So now we've got your jewelled doily. Lovely. And that's the thing, isn't it? When you actually see these out as flat dies, they look like really intricate sort of chantilly lace or like French doilies, don't they, a lot of them?
And you can use them like that as well. Just because of they're designed to be scored or they're going to score for you doesn't mean you've got to fold against them. So these make really lovely backing dies on their own right. We can fold them in different ways as well. It's not all about tea bag folding. Yeah. So lots more you can do. And they also make really cool photo corners as well, and I'll show you that at some stage too.
They are fabulous. And as I said, we are going to do these as an entire bundle. If you want to grab them one by one, by all means do so. A message coming in straight away. Yeah, get your messages in. From Fran saying, I've been thinking about getting back into tea bag folding. Lots of thumbs up. Today's the day to give it a go, Fran. We're going to give you all of these in a bundle as well. Kathleen, hello, gorgeous. Hello, Ruth and Jamie. It's great to see you back, Ruth. We missed you. Ah, bless you. I missed you too. I did watch every now and then because my husband had got Tinterweb and we had a quick look. Yeah, I have to. Do you know what I mean? I know. I just got to keep my eyes on you all. Right, fourth die is your folk heart die, which again you can see that all of that, and you can really see the score lines actually on the die there, can't you? There we go, flicking that around. So you can see again how that really comes alive. I want to grab all of these. Am I in the wrong box, Jamie?
So they're the ones in front of you. But
these ones?
They're your shaped ones going back along there.
Thank you. I'll let you talk about that board and I'll see if I can fish this one
out.
So
this is your folk heart design actually cut through. So again, although we've called this the festive collection, of course you could make these for your Christmas cards, but if you would prefer, these could be lovely anniversary cards, baby cards. There are so many different ways that you'd like to use them. You can, different themes and reasons.
There are indeed. I think what we'll do is we'll get all of these in and then I'll just show you lots of the different examples actually, because we've probably got the busiest first hour we've ever. They're always busy, but this one is like crazy sticks. We've also got the daisy doily. This is lovely. Daisy, There we go. So your daisy doily, and again, you can see how that really springs to life straight away. And you can see you've got the score folding, sort of the elements there in terms of how you fold that. And there's your die. And again, you can see this all laid out on your board with Jamie.
I think this one's the most beautiful one.
I love that.
this. If I'm allowed a favourite, I think this one's stunning. I could see us using this all year through because it's just so pretty.
It's gorgeous.
And again, you've got your score lines there ready for you to fold against, same as all of the others.
Really pretty. I think that's this one, isn't it?
Yes, that one's used in the background. Again, it's used flat as just a doily element. Then it's actually formed and folded up as an offset one. And then in the middle of it, we're going to be using the Pointy Petals original dies.
Yes.
And the next one we're going to be looking at, which is the mini one that goes in the top. So they're all stacked, every type of Pointy Petals design.
Fabulous. So the minis, these are the minis that we haven't yet done. So these are your mini shapes. So I'll have a little look at those ones. So you've got 4 dies in there. So you've got kind of the different, well, just completely different shapes, I suppose, on those, which correlate and work hand in hand with the other dies.
So they do. These are the same shapes as what the first original dies were.
Yeah.
So again, if you want to stack these, that works really nicely. So if you want to build them up, you can do. Or maybe you'd just like to make smaller cards. Smaller cards are all the rage at the moment. So maybe you don't want them to be too large. If you want to use it on your slimline cards or your A6 cards, these are absolutely perfect.
Yeah, fabulous. And £8.99 for that as well, which is amazing. And can you use these if you wanted to just use those on their own, standalone, you could do that as well. They don't have to team up.
No, you don't have to team up at all. Everything can work individually if it wants to, or you can use it together. Even the stamps, when we look at those, they can make great background stamps, so you don't have to use them with the matching dies if you don't want to.
They're amazing, and in terms of the end results, absolutely fantastic. So if you do want all of those, we are going to do a super bundle price as well. I mean, there's a heck of a lot in there when you think about that. Thank you for those, Ellie. I didn't see those all by the side of me, obviously, just to make life easier. People are checking out on the big bundle, which isn't a surprise because they are pretty amazing. The price should be £70.94. You know we won't stop there. We never do that here at Hobby Maker. We are unstoppable. So we are going to take your price down on these. I will show you a few of the cards that I have alongside me. Cards and decorations, of course. Lots of different ways that you can use these. Hello to Jennifer. We've got Alison, Vicky, Mo. We've got loads of you there, actually. Wow, nice drop down on price. Really nice drop down on that. For under £60 today, you're getting this incredible set of dies. And look how different they are, but you can tell instantly that they are part of that same collection, which is wonderful, that they all work in harmony, don't they?
We certainly aimed for that.
Yeah, well, you've achieved it. Absolutely, 100%. And so much you can do with these. I'm going to show you a few of these designs. Jamie will tell me if I'm diving into the wrong box. So all of these are from here.
From there, and the 2 tubs on the top.
And the 2 tubs on the top. Amazing. Because when everybody's worked so hard to do these, it's the one thing that when I walk off, I'm like, if I've not shown you enough, I feel dreadful. So let's show. And this is a great way of actually illustrating. I mean, look at the depth of 3D sort of feature that you get on that as well.
But you don't have to. If you're sat at home thinking that's going to cost a fortune to post, I like 3D cards. I tend to make boxes for my cards, so I'm quite happy to have them quite deep. The folds themselves, we can do them completely flat. We're going to be looking at some of our first folds in our first demo, and these are completely flat. So if you'd like to do them and keep them very thin, you absolutely can do. It's down to you. Yeah. So don't look at them and think, I've got to make a box. It's going to cost me a fortune. You don't have to.
We've got a lovely easel card here as well. That's really cute. Catch me. How lovely is that? Beautiful, beautiful designs. Just so different. And obviously you've got the opportunity to add your sentiments onto that. I love that in that orange. That kind of orangey yellow just works for me. I like mustard at the moment as well.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know why. It's a bit 70s, isn't it, that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I used to have a car very similar in that colour that I absolutely loved.
Did you?
So, yeah.
Was it first car?
It was second.
Was it a Capri or something?
No. It was a Citroen Saxo.
Oh, wow.
Citroen Saxo in one of them colours. Yeah. I loved that car.
It.
Love that car.
Amazing.
That.
Here's another idea as well, kind of making it more into kind of like almost like a little lollipop, almost like it reminds me of the windmills you used to get when you're on the beach as well.
This is just one of the cards that has been created from our wonderful design team. I've got about 24 cards from all of the team, and they've worked so hard. I believe that, did you say this one was Sheila?
Sheila likes a bit of sparkle, clearly. Don't we all? Annette said, these are lovely dies, Jamie. Welcome back, Ruth. We missed you. Crafty hugs from Annette in Birmingham. Thank you, Annette. Very nice to have you back with us. Yeah, and send your questions in. Absolutely send your questions in. That is rather gorgeous. June said, hi, Ruth and Jamie. What size die cutting machine will these dies work with? From June. Great question. Do you need an A4? Can you use one of the midis?
A5 would be absolutely fine.
Okay.
Even like it depends on the die, to be honest with you, because like the mini set, for instance, they're really tiny, so they'll go through even your miniest, smallest machine they do.
Yeah.
Because the dies are literally minute, really. I think they're about 1.5 inches, if I remember rightly. So that's your actual die to create the minis. So as you can see, these are really dinky.
Yeah.
They of course go a lot larger to make the other ones, but all of those would fit for an A5 machine without any problem at all. If you've got an A4 machine, brilliant, because it means we can cut them all at once.
Yeah, and if you haven't got your die cutting machine yet, maybe go for the larger one, because then you're covering all bases, aren't you? You've got everything kind of sorted.
Always.
A few more designs. That was from Jacqueline, which is rather fabulous. This is beautiful. This is from Diane. I mean, look at the colours on there. That's a lovely Christmas card, but actually maybe using not what you would normally jump to in Christmas colours, quite fun summer colours, which I really like.
Diane plays around so much with these rainbow colour palettes, which I absolutely love. She just does quite a lot of nice monochrome cards too. And this one's even got some stitching on it. I love seeing the design team cards. They work so hard on them.
Well,
they do the most amazing things.
So talented. And it's lovely actually to see all of these, because seeing cards like this or designs like this, they do inspire us, absolutely. Got a beautiful one here as well.
This one's one I've created, and I've used my in and out dies that I bought you a little while ago. So again, you can put your half moon in and outs on there and then create that element to actually work with your T-bow folding. So again, I try and make it, if I can, that the collections will work together in some formats. If you did get hold of them, these will work with those too.
That's stunning. Here's another card by our very own James. That's lovely. That's very, very expensive looking, isn't it? They're just stunning. Lots of you have these in your baskets. Brand new to Hobby Maker today. I mean, I've certainly never come across this technique before. This is the first for me, and you are absolutely loving this, which I'm not surprised. Here's one of the mini dies that you've just shown, isn't it?
Exactly, yes. So this is the mini pointy petal design, and it's using some of the stamps we have on today's show as well, and they're just done, and then, as you can see, hanging like baubles is the idea.
They're amazing. Be inspired by these, and honestly, and of course you can watch this show back at a later stage, and then you can have a little look and go, oh yeah, I'm going to use an element there, or I'm going to say whip, or I was going to say steal, but borrow. You know what I mean? I'm going to whip that, steal that.
I can speak for myself and all the design team here. We all work to give you ideas that you can take and use yourself, so feel free to. I will post all of the pictures on my Facebook page as well. So if you do want to go and look for a library of them, there will be a library that you can go see. So just look for Jamie Rogers Crafts on Facebook, and there will be an album full of them all for you as well.
Super. So if you want to get that entire collection of dies, and you're thinking, yeah, I'm, go big or go home, I'm going to get it. This is Jamie's brand new collection of dies for you from this phenomenal sort of tea bag folding collection. They're just an amazing technique that we're going to introduce you to. We have also got 4 of the original designs to share with you as well, which are also rather fantastic. So let's bring these in to you as well. We are going to do demos, I promise you. Jamie will be back with us at 5 o'clock to do more demos as well. These are individual. We've not done these as a bundle for you. We're just going to recap on these, bring these to you. Say recap, going to introduce them to you today, but these are part of perhaps of the original.
Yeah, so these come out as the original dies. These also will be needed to work with both sets of stamps. So we have original stamps, we have new Christmas designs of stamps. If you wish to cut them out, these are the designs you're going to need.
They are fabulous. This is your Pointy Petals. It's a lovely name as well. Does what it says on the tin, doesn't it? So you've got your Pointy Petals. And again, when you see that actually from the die, you can see they do look different, don't they? But then obviously they're designed to shape. So you've got your score lines on there as well. And that's all done simply by taking that through the die cutting and embossing machine.
Just one pass through your machine, it will cut, it will score, it will then be ready for you to work with.
Brilliant. And we've not had these before, but for some reason we're doing a little bit of an extra cheeky price, making them even more affordable for you, because we like that. So taking that down, these are available on their own, not as a bundle today. So if you like these, start to collect these as well. And they're £10.99 for something well, you've seen already so many beautiful inspired designs. There is so much more to these as well. Obviously, we've got some amazing stamps coming your way as well, which is fabulous. So that's the first one. We've also got the circles. Oh, sorry, you've got the board, haven't you, darling?
I've got the little board, just so you can see. So these are your plain white designs, and then we have the score lines on them ready for you to then fold and, of course, create your designs.
excuse me, took a sip of my tea and that went down the wrong hole, went down with its arms out. Excuse me. Right, so we've got circles. So your circles, kind of again, says what it is. So you've got those kind of circular designs, but again, when they are folded and when they are worked with, you get this elevation in terms of the design again. We are going to bring that down on prices for you. So you've just got, again, £10.99. You see those on the board, laid out for you as well.
So again, same idea, just cutting some white card. And although we keep talking about paper, you can cut card with these as well. So if you do want to make things with a bit more structure, you absolutely can do too.
Oh, super. So is there a limit to the card in terms of GSM? Is there a limit
I've
to those?
personally cut up to 300 GSM without a problem.
Wow.
Because they're a basic shape is actually the outside of them, especially with the plain shapes that we're looking at, they'll tackle a lot thicker card. But they're a traditional die.
Yeah.
It's just when it comes to folding and building them, you don't want the paper to be too thick because it will then build up and become a bit clunky.
Yeah.
So that's why we sort of try and limit it to lower GSMs.
Fab. Top tip. Message coming in from Lorraine saying afternoon to Ruth and Jamie. Well done, another fantastic deal. Love these. Used to do tea bag folding by cutting squares and folding them very relaxing, which is actually another point to it, isn't it? It's quite a therapeutic thing to do.
This is one of them things where you can cut a whole load of your shapes out and then sit in front of the TV of an evening and just sit and fold them. That is how all of the ones on our Christmas tree have been created by my darling parents. So I gave them the dies and said, I want 25 baubles created. Do you mind taking these home and doing them? And they literally just cut them all and folded them all while they watched telly.
I mean, luckily they enjoy it, but Jamie was saying earlier on, because he bought 4 of our die cutting and embossing machines, and then went, there we go, Mum and Dad, lovely treat for you. There
it was a Mother's Day gift. Mother's Day gift, and then I just sort of give them all the work to do.
Put it to work.
So, yeah, so it's not really a gift at all, really.
That's all right. She loves it. She loves it. So we've got the squares for you now. So there we go. You've got your 2 different sizes. But look, they don't create squares. They look like chocolate. They do. Ta-da! It's like a magic trick in folding.
It is, yeah, well origami is, isn't it, really? It's amazing when you look at how you actually create and where you start off with them. And with the squares, there's again 2 different folds that we can work with them doing. We can create them as a triangle or we can create them as a square, and I'll show you that as well.
Superb. And last but not least, we've got your octagons. So we see them like that, so you can see your octagon shape. And then as we flip it around, and again, not £12.99, we'll take your price down. Ta-da! And you can see again the way that they work together. So the 2 different size dies on the cards again. Do they remind you of swans? Do they produce a cat? Or maybe it's just like the wing type. Or maybe you're thinking of origami swans and birds.
Could be.
Whatever, it's whatever. Wherever your mind takes you. Wherever your mind goes. So that's the board. There we go. So you can just about see your score lines on those. So these are quite bold, aren't they? You've not got the intricacy that you have on the brand new collection on these.
Exactly.
In terms of the detailed.
Plain shapes are very lovely. These will also back some of your lacy ones as well. So like the Pointy Petal one on the card you held up earlier, through the Pointy Petal bit, we had that lovely orange shade showing through.
Yeah.
If you cut from the solid shape and then back it or front it with the doily version, you've got an exact backing to go through them as well, which works really well.
Yeah, brilliant. So all those 4 dies are up for grabs. We've taken the price down on every single one of those, which is quite amazing. And these work perfectly with our brand new stamps. Now we've got Christmas stamps. I promise we will get onto demos. We just want to make sure you've got absolutely everything. So my Christmas stamps, I think, are here. So you've got a set of, I love these, Jamie. I have to say, as soon as I saw these, I said to producer Kat, these instantly made me just go, oh, calm. I just wanted to sit down and stamp and colour these. Have that mindfulness literally straight away.
And if you want to colour them, you absolutely can do. You can use all of your misters with them. You can use all of your products with them. Completely up to you. So with our octagon design, which I'm showing you here, I wanted to chock in as much as we could on the sheet of stamps. So you're going to see that you have your large design over here, which of course has got this really cool Christmas tree design on it, radiating out from the centre. We then have our frame. Now what's quite nice with the frame, some of these as we go through the sets, you're going to notice, like this one, isn't at all Christmassy. So if you wish to use this with your lacy designs, or if you wish to use this with your other stamps, your everyday stamps, or get to, you can use that as well.
Yeah.
Then you've got different components. So we've got the same matching tree, we've got stars, swirls, wordings. It all goes together so you can make your cards complete from one set of stamps.
And the sentiments in there are lovely as well. I mean, you've got naughty or nice. Naughty, always naughty. You've got Yuletide blessings. Santa stop here, that's a great one to have. Deck the halls, ho, ho, ho. All in there, there's loads. You're actually getting 20, ho, ho, ho. You've got ho, ho, ho. 20 plus, no, sorry, 17, beg your pudding. 17 stamps on there, and it's only £11.99. I've got a few here to share with you. I've got this, haven't I? Have I got this? No, I haven't got this. They're in front. They're in front. There we go, my word. No pressure here.
Sorry, Ruth.
Ever worked so hard on me first hour. Here we go. So a couple of those designs. There we go. We could have just done with like a straight 4-hour show with you with these.
So this one is quite a nice flat design. So again, it shows that you don't have to build them up if you don't want to. You can just leave them flat, which I think is quite a nice reminder for people who are worried about postage, or maybe you don't want to spend too much time doing them.
Yeah, and that was by Debbie. Or you can build it up and then you can see that 3D.
So this one's one I've created with some misters over some copier paper after I've stamped my images and then built it up again. I've gone for quite a 3D fold, but it doesn't have to be.
Fabulous. I'm just going to show you a couple more before we move on. We will get to more demos later on, I promise you, I promise you, I promise you. And I'm just going to squeeze this in as well because we've got our fluffy stuff on there as well. Really, I mean, how simple is that?
I know, and you'd never look at that and think any element of that come from a tea bag folding collection, would you? And I think that's one of the important bits to remind you. I love the way Christina's done a few of these little cards to show that idea.
They're gorgeous. And as ever, of course, Angel Policy, you can make and you can sell with all
of course you can. Yeah, you can check out the complete Angel Policy on the Creative Expressions website if you have any questions.
Yeah.
But yes, basically, as long as you have made your creation, you're welcome to sell as many as you'd like.
Fabulous. Right, let's move to our next stamp, which is our squares. Winter Wonderland stamp set on this one. And again, you've got a heck of a lot in there. You've got 12 stamps. Winter Wonderland, Joy to the World, Let It Snow, Fa La La. I'm so glad you've got that in there. What does that, what's the, Fa La La. What's the film? And there's a mouse or a creature or something. I don't know. I'll let you talk us through this and I'll have a think, because it's just there on my head.
So again, we have our frame. Now this frame could be used all year round, or not all year round necessarily, sorry, but it could be used for all of your Christmas cards. It could work with all of your toppers you've got from people like Hunky Dory, bits like that. But we've got a lovely holly detail around it. We then have our Snowflake Square. This is the one that's going to match up with your square dies. So you can then cut this one out and fold it. I personally really love this little holly flourish down the bottom here because it's perfect for making borders, or like we see with that mini die example, we can hang elements down from it. You've then got snowflakes and matching wording as well.
They're just so detailed, and that beautiful image you've got, it reminds me of those wonderful, almost kind of, I want to say almost like Moroccan tiles, or you get that wonderful, wonderful intricate detail. They're fabulous. A couple of examples for you here as well, which are gorgeous. So again, you can see the way that they've been used, the way that they literally, I mean, they are stunning.
I love the one on the right. I believe that one's done by Sheila or Diane. I'm terrible with remembering all the names. Enfys, sorry, Enfys. I absolutely love this. As somebody who loves all of the Delft pottery and that, and collects a few bits of that, I love this. I've said I'm not sending that one back. I'm going to steal it.
You're going to steal it? I'll steal the other one then. I love all the gold on there as well. Absolutely love that. No stealing allowed. We've also got, just borrowing, we've also got Peace on Earth by the same gorgeous designer, and also a little bit of a Winter Wonderland. She's created all of those. She's rather fabulous, and certainly last but not least, and this is £11.99, and I love the jewels on that one, Jamie, I have to say.
Thank you. This one again, and we haven't got to the paper pads yet, but a lot of the times you're seeing the paper, coloured papers or the patterned papers, they are from the paper pads that we will get to shortly, I'm sure, but the red and the green in this one comes from the paper pad.
Amazing. Right, let's move on to our frosty wreath that we're going to share with you now. Not a frosty roof, a frosty wreath. On this one, I'm never frosty.
You're not. No, you're not. You're far too bubbly and welcoming for frosty.
Oh, thanks.
So this is our set this time. So again, we have our lovely opening frame, which again, if you want to, you might already have some circle dies that you can match up to the outside or the inside to cut that out if you'd like to as a separate item, or you can leave it on your card as you see. We then, of course, have the lovely die, or stamp, sorry, that's going to match within your die, so you can cut that one out and fold it. We've then got our border elements, our snowflakes, and more of our little word pieces. And I really like the way this one actually forms a corner element, so if you'd like to stamp a corner element sentiment, you can do.
Gorgeous. And look at how different these are again. So I've got one here from Christine. I've got one from Caroline, just gradually, casually nipped into the box alongside. Which again, tells you you've got ribbon on there as well, because there's lots of different ways that you can obviously accentuate and add decoration. Look how fabulous this is. Diane, my goodness me.
That reminds me a bit of like a grandfather clock. I loved this one. I thought that was great.
Very, very lovely. That is, I mean, you could do that if you've got any of the sort of the MDF clock mechanisms or anything like that. You could,
if you wanted to, why not?
On. My sister likes her and her husband have got a couple of grandfather clocks. Actually, they've just had a 200-year plus one restored.
Wow!
So it ticks and chimes again.
How lovely.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Have you silenced yours, Kat? They do dong quite a lot though, don't they? That's the only thing. At midnight when you're asleep and you hear it downstairs going off on one. And last but not least, with our circles from Diane. I mean, they're all so different, so inspirational, fabulous. So that's your circles. And of course, now we've got our Pointy Petals. Oh. Last but not least, our Pointy Petals stamp. Wonderful again in terms of sentiments. You've got Holly Jolly, you've got With Love at Christmas, Winter Wishes, 'Tis the Season, loads on there.
We do try and get as many on there as we can for the best value for money. Again, we've got a really good everyday frame. So if you'd like to use this with your Pointy Petals, maybe the Doily one with that lovely sort of sunflower feel to it, that's going to work perfectly with that as well. We also, of course, have your matching stamp to go with the same shape plain die, and then as we mentioned, we've got all of the words and sentiments and extra little flourishes at the bottom too.
Oh my goodness, these are sensational. Two amazing designs here by Sheila. Oh my word, oh my word. And if you are interested, I mean, we've got buttons, we've got glitter, everything you could possibly wish for. Aren't they lovely? Look at that as well. Oh, you've got a bit of shimmer going on there. Very nice.
I like that one.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'm going to share two more with you. This one's by our lovely Jamie. And then I'm going to show you one last piece. And then we're going to do them together as a bundle for you as well. Love those blues and silvers at Christmas, just amazing. And of course, obviously, you've seen a lot of these on cards. You've seen some of these as tree decorations. They could be freestanding table decorations. And of course, don't forget, hello.
Now, I'm going to be honest, I borrowed this idea. We speak about borrowing ideas.
Yeah.
I taught a class and one of the participants actually sent in a project where she had added it as a wrapping embellishment. And I thought, what an amazing idea. So I had to share that with you because I thought they were a really nice way to decorate your presents. Especially, and you know, you can put them on expensive gifts, but sometimes when we just give over a box of chocolates or something like that, or a gift card, we like it to look a bit more special, don't we? We want them to know we've put a bit more time and effort into them. And I think that's a really nice way to plus a gift and give it a bit more personality.
I do. Really wonderful. I mean, I'd wear that as well. You can imagine a lot of these as fabulous kind of brooches or rosettes or
There's
something.
no reason why you couldn't. If you wanted to, you could even treat them once you've folded them and made them with a varnish so that you could actually have them a bit more rigid if you wanted to use them for that too.
They're fabulous. And if you would like all 4 of those, I'm sure you will. We'll do them as a deal for you today. I mean, just look how they are different, but they all work together brilliantly. Should be £52. We're certainly not going to do that for you today. Oh, we're going low. Love to have the deals for you. And of course, if you're getting the dies, we want you to be able to get the stamps as well and to really bring the whole collection and to bring your ideas to life, whether it's cards, decorations, embellishments. Makes them £10.99 each. And when I say £10.99 each, don't forget, you know, the stamps, that's got 16 stamps, that has 17, that has 12, that has 13. It's not that you're buying one little stamp here. You have a huge amount of stamps. In fact, that's nowhere near a pound a stamp. I mean, that's very quick maths, but if you've got 16, 17, 12 and 13 at £43.99, I'm no Carol of orders. But amazing, and they work with the original folding dies that we've shared with you. So perfect complement to work with those. And even if they're not designed to they are designed to go with the originals. But you're so creative. I'm sure there's lots of people out there with the new collection as well. Absolutely. You can think about mixing all of these together.
Don't forget that the frames that come with the stamp sets are going to work perfectly to nest in your new doily versions as well. So yeah, absolutely. The whole set, I wanted everything to work together. I didn't want to bring out a whole new set that you've got to buy everything new for. I want you to be able to build it and work it together and create different and unique things with it. So you've got the most freedom to create that we could give you.
Yeah, they are fabulous, aren't they? So you can even see on there, you've got that centre stamp and then you've got the ring all the way around. You can just stamp certain elements of that. Thank you so much for staying with us. I know you're chomping at the bit for the demos. We all are, but there is just so much to get through. We do have more stamps to come your way as well, which we will come to, but I want to see these in action as much as you do. They are on pre-order, so we will do them. We have some paper pads as well, which are perfect to go together. Perfect. Demo time. Sorry, they're telling me to be quiet. Demo time. Demo time. Go on, Jamie.
She's crazy, isn't she? I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. So this is the card that we're going to be creating. It's such an easy one to do. And we're just going to use some of our copier paper and we're going to also use some of our paper pad as well. So you can see how you can bring them together. This is also the same formulation as what's to make the baubles on the tree. So if you've looked at them and thought, I really want to make them, I'll talk you a little bit through that at the same time. So we're going to take our die, and this is the one that we're going to be using. So we can see we've got our score lines, we've got all these lovely openings for the stars that are going to go around it. And I'm going to use, as I mentioned, just a piece of ordinary copier paper. We spoke earlier about the weights of paper when it comes to doing our folding, and we said how you can work anywhere really from sort of a 60 to 160 GSM. Our paper pads are 120, copier paper's 90. So this is a really good weight to work with. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to put my die on top of it and I'm going to send it through my machine. I'm going to cut down into my magnetic plate. I do this a lot, you can see this. I love this machine. Ruth is right, I do have 4 of them in my sort of family. But I do cut down into my magnetic plate quite a lot and I find that works really well for me. It doesn't mean you have to, so just if you're watching thinking he's got that the wrong way up, that's how I do it. I found that the magnets don't actually fall apart. A lot of magnetic mats, when you cut into them, you end up with magnets and you don't want that. So with this one, I've found that I'm quite okay to cut into it as much as I wish to.
Super.
So we'll cut this through and we will then remove our plates. We can take this out of the way and we have our element. Now, that's another bit I love about if you cut onto a magnetic plate. All of the bits tend to stay on the plate, so you can then scrape them off of that a lot easier than poking them out of your die. So it's a bit of a tip there for you. But the stars, of course, can be used too. So if you're looking at this and thinking, well, I'd like stars for a shaker card, or I want to use these as backgrounds or additions, feel free to use them too. So we'll get rid of these for the second, and then we'll start with our folding. So please don't forget, all of our folding is inside your packaging. So you'll have the front of your packaging, you've got the folding in the middle, dies on the reverse, so whichever set you get hold of, there will be a different sort of instructions in there for you, so you know what you're doing. Now, I do recommend that you use a bone folder as you go through your folding, because it will just crease those lines and keep them better in place, and it will keep it flat for you. So we're going to, with this one, we can do 2 different folds. So I'm going to bring in a second one, and I'm going to show you both of the folds as we go. So I'm going to go first of all, for the lines that are going to go through this as a plus point. So I'm going to fold across it, and we're going to burnish down that line, and we're going to open this out. We're then going to fold that line there, so we're going from the top to the bottom as such, and we're going to fold through it. Now at this point, I like to sort of teach you as if you're looking at a compass, because I find this the easiest way to remember it myself. So we've got north, east, south and west. What we're going to do is we're going to bring the north and the east together, and by that we're just going to push the 2 lines together. And at the same time, we're going to bring the south and the west together. And we're going to push them in. And that will make the base element to your folds. Now, in the instructions, all the way up to, I believe it's section 6 or instruction 6, is doing what I've just taught you to do here. From there, you can do different folds of the top parts. So we can bring these into the middle, which is actually the fold we're going to be doing, and we're just going to fold these into the centre. We can take them and we can fold them back instead, which will give us a different effect and a bit more 3D. Or we can actually start taking these parts once we've folded them and folding these top corners back and creating different effects like that. So loads that you can do with them, lots of freedom to get creative. But we're going to fold this one over and we'll place that down. Now, I mentioned with the fact that this is a square, it gives us 2 different options. And if you remember the last time I went down and across, this time what we're going to do is we're going to go diagonally. So again, we're going to go through those crease lines. Now to me, the score lines literally educate the paper because it tells it where it's going to fold. So when you bring these pieces over and you start trying to put them into place, they just go there easily because the paper knows that's where it needs to go. So again, we can hold this up. So we've got our north, our east, our south and our west. We're going to bring the north and the east together. We're going to bring the south and the west together. And we're going to push down on them pieces. And if you remember, we ended up with a square on this one. This as such as a square like that. This time we have our sort of triangle instead. exactly the same. We bring these pieces over and we fold them into the middle, and we use our bone folder to place them down. And then we can do exactly the same to the other side, bringing that one into the middle, and then you can build that part into your rosette if you wish to, and it will give you a different effect to if you use the squares.
Yeah.
So it gives you a bit more versatility even from just one shape. So once you have your pieces, so I'm going to cheat, I've already gone ahead, you don't want to watch me do all of these. So I've got all 8 here. Now you don't have to do 8 per level if you don't want to, and I'll show you that, we can just do 4. And I've taken a self-adhesive sheet and I've placed it onto some card, and I have here just a very small square, and I'm going to bring this in and I'm going to put my first 4 pieces going onto it. Now it's small so that I don't see it through the stars at the back there, and it's just a little bit of body to help hold this together while I glue it in place really. So we're going to work round, adding 4 on, going all the way. Now, if you want to leave it here because of you don't want to do loads of them, or you like that effect, you can absolutely leave that here. You don't have to add more.
Yeah.
If you wish to add more, this is where our other 4 come in. But equally, if you would like to make the rosettes like on the tree, you can stick them on the reverse and add in a ribbon to hang them. So, or you can do all 8 and then do 8 on the reverse. Again, up to you. But all we're going to do is bring in some Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue. We're going to place this on the reverse. And then in between these raised areas, we're going to take this and we're going to slide it down the middle so it joins in. And again, you'll still see your apertures fit perfectly in place, and it will build up to give us more of a dimension and an effect. So again, a bit more glue on the reverse on that one. And we'll slide that down into the next section. And then we'll go to our next one.
I mean, it literally feels like you're popping a really easy jigsaw puzzle actually together. It's mesmerising.
After you've done a couple, you will be able to do these without even thinking about them.
Yeah, well, producer Kat's
really
just said that
easy.
she thinks that both myself and her could even do it.
Anybody could do it. Anybody, and that's no insult to
Even
either
me,
you two. But it's not complicated. Follow the instructions, and you will be absolutely fine.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's knowing where to start. When you break it down and go right back to the beginning, if you were to show me that, I'm like, I haven't got a scuba, I wouldn't know where to start. But having the instructions and having you here to show us this is crucial. It's
and
lovely.
since they've come out, so many people have reached out to us and said actually they really appreciate the fact there's the YouTube video and the written instructions.
Yeah.
Because some people prefer to watch it folding and seeing it happen. Other people prefer to just read it. So we've tried to give you both options, so you've got either way which prefers to you, or you can do both and sort of get the ideas from there.
Yeah, great.
Now for our card, very simple. All I've done here, pair of black card, one of the blue sheets from inside the patterned paper, or the plain paper, sorry, and then matching patterned paper from the patterned paper pad. A lot of P's going on there today.
All right.
And we're going to place that one into the middle of this one. Now your papers, I have chose just to use them as layers this time, but you can absolutely cut them. That is what they're designed for. They are the right weight to cut and fold. So if you would prefer to use them in that format, you can do too. Another layer coming in here of white card, and another one of the sheets from in the pattern or plain paper pack. I always have something every show I struggle with. I can see already this is going to be my problem, the patterned paper packs and the plain paper packs.
Yeah, I'm going to do those in a moment.
We're then going to bring in our doily and add that onto the top. And then with my finished sample, I've added a couple more gems, and I've added a button to the middle just to finish that. I love adding buttons to these. Some of our design team have even added pom-poms, which I think are quite cool. So yeah, use all of your buttons, your pom-poms, any embellishments to finish them off in the middles.
Amazing. I mean, just perfect for Christmas. Absolutely perfect. And actually for weddings, if you are getting married, it might be a winter wedding. Equally, even if it's a summer wedding, imagine doing a lot of decor around. I mean, it's a really inexpensive way of doing it as well. Perhaps adding them onto the ends of your chairs as you walk down the aisle, at the sort of the registration desk at the top, at the altar. Really, really great way of adding beautiful decor. Christenings as well, I think will be amazing. Look, we really want everybody to get involved. Which is why I can now tell you, because there was a little bit of chattering going on in my ear just then, but it was good chatter for once, because our lovely producer has managed to do this for you. Split pay. We've managed to do it on a 2-month split pay. It wasn't there at the start of the show. We've gone back, Kat's sent the emails, done the... Did you not do it in the end? No one replied. So she just, well, she is in charge today. So she just thought, right, sausages, I'm just going to do it. So $29.99 this month today, $29.99 next month. If that makes it more affordable, superb. And don't worry if you've already checked out and you're thinking, oh, I want that now. Just call the call centre. not a problem, they'll sort it out for you. No problem. If it's on split pay, I always use it. Simple. Another message. Oh, I love it when you get messaging in. It's great. Denise, hi Denny. Denny said, hi, I have the original bundle and love them. It would be churlish not to have the new ones too. Absolutely. Sorry, bank manager. They'll understand. Your bank manager will absolutely understand. And if they don't, just make them a lovely card.
I was going to say that. Send them a pretty card. That'll make it all better, I'm sure.
Exactly. Look what I spent that money on. Isn't it fabulous? Why not? Hello, Margot. Margot said, hi, Ruth and talented crew. They are. Hope you enjoyed your holes. Yes, thank you. I'm watching. Oh, no. Ouch. I'm watching from a hospital bed. I dislocated my hip again. Ooh. Fixed now. Oh, Marg, I feel your pain with that, my lovely. Bless your heart, darling. Hips are naughty. Well, look, get well soon. Bless your heart, darling. Take it slowly. Take it easy. Take it easy. I mean, this might be something you might be able to do if you are sort of laid up for a little while. If you've had an injury, an operation or something, you know, if you, depending on how long you can sit for or kind of lie for, you might have a tray or something you can work on.
One of the nice bits, actually, in fairness, I agree completely, is because if you don't need a lot of stuff to do it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've done your cutouts, you can literally just sit there and fold them. It's like I said about doing it in front of the TV. It's because it's a very contained part of the hobby. And you can always then take them when you're feeling better or when you've got more time and go and actually mount them onto your cards if you prefer.
Yeah, exactly. But lots of love and get better soon, darling. So go for that big bundle. You're getting all 6 of those designs, $29.99, which is epic. We love a bit of splitters. Right, let's get the paper pad in. We keep talking about this. Now, I've got 2 paper pads. I've got Classic Christmas Shades, and I've got the Classic Christmas for you as well. So, should we do the shades? Might as well, it's in my paw. So what you've got here for your Classic Christmas Shades, I'll go through these actually. You're getting 16 shades, so you're getting 2 sheets each. So you're getting 32 in total. And this is the perfect weight to be used with the tea bag folding, isn't it?
Absolutely. So these are going to fold for you neatly. They're not going to crack as you do it, which is another good thing with printed papers. Sometimes they do crack, so you don't have to worry about that. They're perfectly printed and they're all going to coordinate with the patterned papers. So if you do wish to use these maybe for your mats and your layers, or if you'd like to stamp on top of these, which is another one of the items that we haven't yet discussed really, they're uncoated. So if you want to add to them, you absolutely can do. We've also got some airless misters today with pearl in them. So if you'd like to spray over them and give them a pearl finish, you can do that as well. So they're a good base medium to work on and brilliant to actually use as your mats and layers too.
And the shades are lovely, really beautiful colours. So you've kind of got your red, green, yellow and blue, but you've got the different hues of, as you can see, those kind of all laid out there. So you go from your darkest right the way through to your lightest. So some really different colours. Great for Christmas again. You're thinking of perhaps that forest floor green, your Christmas green, your apples, your mints, right the way through on that. So great price again at £10.99, and to complement that, to work with it, we've got your Christmas Classic. Again, same thing, 2 sheets of each, 32 in total, but check these out. These are wonderful, Jamie.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank
well, you know, we can only speak the truth here. And you've got some gorgeous, we're not allowed to tell lies on Telly Box, that's the rules, you see. It's the rule of Ruth, always tell the truth, that's what it is. And you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous little snowflakes. Aren't they fabulous? Look at those. Gorgeous. You've got the little holly, the poinsettia. I like these because they're not in your face. They're really subtle, the actual print on them.
I wanted them subtle so that when you actually cut them and layer them, it doesn't become too heavy. You know, when we're going to build up our rosettes, and especially if we use the doily dies, there's a lot going on. So we want something that's Christmassy, but not too OTT. And I hope that you'll agree that this ticks that box.
Gorgeous. Can you see that? Can we come in any closer on those at all, Ben? Can you see those okay at home? So you've got your little pine cone. Me directing from the floor. The pine cone. I've been on holiday. I'll say anything now. There you go. So you've got the little holly. Can you see the holly, the berry, the little pine cone in there? There's your poinsettia. Wonderful. And of course, look at the stars. Real Christmas star, that as well. It's like the North Star, isn't it? They're fabulous. And Christmas colours again in there. Love, love, love them. But how about you want both of them? Because you will, won't you? Again, it's like shoes. There's no point just buying the right foot. You need the left foot as well. So both of those are £10.99. She said, there we go, £10.99. I got it. But what are we going to do together? We're going to put them together and get them under £20 for both. So 32 sheets in each. So 64 sheets. And a question from Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Vicky has just said, I can't read that on there. That's right. I need big screen now at my age, Kat. need the big words. Even Jamie's squinting. Vic said, hi all in the studio. Please could you tell me if you'll be offering a bigger bundle option, including all the new dies, new stamps and paper pads together? All the bundles are now in, Vicky. So what we have bundled up is now in and on the website for you. So we have the big bundle for the new, I've got hair stuck on my face, for the new dies early on. That was a bundle. A bundle for the new Christmas stamps. They were together as a bundle. Everything else on its own, of course, the paper we've kind of just done there for $19.99 as well. If that answers your question, fingers crossed. If not, ask again. Ask away. Lovely. Now, we've got about 10 minutes, 10-ish minutes. Could we possibly squeeze in? So I did all that talking, all that chatting, racing through that. And we're going to have a little... What, have you lost something?
Oh, it's fine. I'll find it in time.
You'll find it.
I'll find it. There's never a panic. We
It's
can
got
do
all
anything.
day. It's got all day.
I don't know. I've lost my stamp press somewhere, but it'll turn up. It's not a problem. This is the card we're going to do, and we'll see how far we get.
Okay.
There's quite a lot I wanted to talk to you about on this one, but we'll do our best and see how far we can get through it. So the part I wanted to talk to you most about is actually the paper to make our lovely rosette in the middle here. Now this again is working with copier paper, but instead of actually using it as white copier paper, we're going to bring in some airless misters and we're going to colour this. I'm just going to find my airless misters. Here we are. And we can bring these in and play about. So I'm using a baking tray to work on. You don't have to, you can work in a box. Our Gwen always brings a lovely big plastic pot that you can work on. But I like to work on a baking tray. And I'm just going to take the lid off of these to tell you a little bit about the airless mister. Now with these, I haven't bought one actually to serve out the label, which is silly because I could have shown you. But basically, as we use the product, the base inside the bottle moves up. So there is no pipe in here to clog.
Right.
So that every time you have that perfect vacuum of product, it also means, and this is always a bit tricky, but we can actually spray them upside down.
Brilliant.
So there's no right or wrong way to spray them. You can use as much or as little as you'd like to. And depending on how much pressure you apply onto the actual applicator, depends on how much of a fine or large mist you're going to receive from the bottle. I'm working at the moment with Green Galore. And obviously my card was red, but we'll just go in and we'll play with some odd colours.
Yeah.
So we'll use some amber lights and go over the top of this. So
This
we'll
all
mist
comes together
one.
in a bundle, these colours, by the way.
And then we
with
will
one more.
use, oh, that's another amber lights. Let's go for some lavender rain, shall we? So you've got, this one's there's a ball bearing. This is a pearlescent one. So you just give it a bit of a shake and we will get that pearl come through as well. Now the reason I'm doing this onto my copier paper is because when it's actually dried, the colour will go through to both sides. So I'm going to get a bit inky here, but let's lift this up already. We're a bit quick, but you will see that this is bleeding through to the back. So when we come to actually doing our die cutting and our folding, it will all be coloured. So there's no white on the reverse.
And that has to be copier paper.
But it doesn't have to be. You could do it on card if you wanted to for different projects. It's just that I know I want to fold this, and if I fold this at 90 GSM, it's going to fold perfectly. So I tend to load these up. I'll do a whole load of trays. I've got about 10 of these. I load them all up. I leave them to one side. When they're dry, I come back and then I start die cutting them and folding through them. And they work just really nicely for me.
And we've got 3 different bundles of the airless misters, so we've loaded those all up on the web for you, and we can have a little look at those a bit later. But there'll be $14.99 per bundle, so about $4.99 per mister. Oh, look at these colours.
Here is just a few of the sheets I've done with the colours that we have available for you today. So it's all a bit of a yo-yo through the shades, and you can see the pearl, once dry, is the bit that gives us that mica shimmer that's playing with the lights here.
Gorgeous.
So you can really play around with these however you wish to, then lay your dies on top, send it through and cut them out.
Cute.
So we will bring that part in and we will show you our cut again. So we're going to work with a doily one and we're going to fold this. I'm going to do it quite quickly because I know we're running out of time. So we're going to fold in half and we're going to go against our lines and we're going to bring back our bone folder and fold across that. We're going to open that one out again. So we did our line at the top to the bottom. So we're going to open it out. We're going to go in half again. We're going to fold that over. And then we can go back to where our compass was. So we have our north, east, south, west. We're going to take the north and the east together and push in. And we're going to bring in the south and the west. And we're going to push that one in as well. Now, as we do that, that will straight away go down into our element. Now, I know I'm running out of time, so I'm going to try and be quick here. But one thing we haven't spoke about is how we can use them as photo corners. So as a scrapbooker, I love scrapbooking. I love the fact I can bring these in, make my very own little photo corners out of them. If you want to make the Christmas trees that we were looking at, you literally just take them and nest them going down, and then they make a Christmas tree.
Can you imagine if you hear everyone in the gallery now? I can literally hear various voices going, wow, wow. A voice in the back, I think it's Ellie going, wow.
If you'd like to make butterflies from them, just take 4 of them, put them together,
Gorgeous.
and put a butterfly body in the middle, and you've got a butterfly. So again, think of bigger things than just the rosettes we're making.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways we can do them. But we'll bring in a self-adhesive panel again, and we'll stick these ones together. So we'll do our first 4 once again. Oh, my self-adhesive's a little bit too big. See if I can get that off. Oh, it might be too late. We might just have to go with it. Never mind. I'm going to see this slightly through the holes on my design, but I'm going to back it onto a light colour so it won't matter too much. So when you do your backgrounds, your self-adhesive bit, just try and make sure they're the right size to fit underneath your area of, so you don't see them through the gaps, but you shouldn't see it too much anyway. Let's bring in a couple more then, and we'll fill in our areas. So we'll bring this one in, we'll post that in between that gap, we'll twist, we'll add in a bit more glue, and we'll stick that one down in between this gap. And you just carry on working around, filling them in. And there's that one, and then our last one, and we'll bring this in and infill
Lovely.
that one. Now I know we're running out of time and I don't want to hold you up, so I promise you,
But you're right.
I will show you this being stamped at some stage.
Yeah.
But I've gone ahead, I can't see me stamp
got
press
5
either,
o'clock.
so I'm going to cheat.
All right, 5 o'clock.
So I'm going to go ahead, and I've already stamped this, and I've also coloured it with some metallic markers. Now this is of course that lovely frame that comes within your set of stamps,
Yeah.
and I've also used the corner element as well. So we're going to take on our card, we're going to take off our lovely pieces off of the back here, and we're going to place that down onto our card. We're then going to bring in some gold mirror card because I want to match in with the gold shimmer that we have on our rosette that's come from the Airless Mister. So it all ties together. I'm going to take our tape off of that one, place that one down. We're then going to bring in the panel that we have just been working on and stamped by Theory. And we'll take off our foam tape from that one. And we can place that down into the middle. And then we can bring in our rosette that we've created, add some glue onto this one, and place that perfectly down in the centre. So although when we speak about the rosettes, we mentioned the doily ones, and the stamps, we mentioned the stamps go with the plain rosettes,
So
no reason
pretty.
why you can't do it with the pattern ones. And then I'm going to check if I've got my card the right way up, and we're going to then add on our sentiment. The amount of square cards I make the wrong way around. Squares are the worst.
Yeah.
Always the worst. Too many options. So we'll add on our sentiment at the bottom, and that completes this one. Again, I haven't added the button, but I have added a little button onto the inside
How
of that
wonderful
card
are they?
to give you an idea, just to finish it off.
That background stamp as well is so versatile. You can make it very Christmassy. I'm seeing kind of medieval, then I'm seeing Celtic, then I'm seeing I'm kind of thinking then for a moment thinking Lord of the Rings. I mean, there's so many different ways that you can kind of look at these. And I'm honestly blown at those corners. I love when you start to do that with the corners, the butterflies, the Christmas trees. Amazing. I mean, we're all in absolute
We'll touch on
adoration
more of
these.
them over the shows,
Yes, we
I
will.
promise.
Yeah.
But there are so many different ways we can play around with these and
sure
make up
there are.
patterns with them. So yeah,
They're
do play.
fabulous. Look, I promise you, I will do less talking in the 5 o'clock hour. I'm going to do a lot of that. In fact, I'm just 5 o'clock. I might go home. I think 5 o'clock.
Don't do that to me.
What do they say in rugby? You take an early bath. I'll go home and take an early bath. No, I will do a lot less talking in the 5 o'clock. We just wanted to make sure you got everything. But Jamie's going to do loads more demos for us in the 5 o'clock. They are just stunning. Have a look through the website. Keep checking out. Remember, it's one set of postage and packaging. Thank you so much.
Thank
Love
you.
them. I look forward to seeing you again at 5 o'clock.
Can't wait.
Lots
See you
more
soon.
to share with you. But the next hour, all by myself. Now, if you weren't here at 6 o'clock this morning, you missed it. No, you didn't. We are going to bring something back from 6 o'clock. We've been allowed to do something we just didn't think we could, but we are. But honestly, the price saving on this is off the scale. It's crazy. So we are going to do a massive bonanza deal for you in the next hour, and loads of huge bundles for you. We've got so much in this hour, whether you're talking about your paper, your shimmers, the world and its lobster, minus the lobsters, coming up just with me in the next hour.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
Give us that one.
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
So many exciting things and something really different that you wouldn't have imagined. But let me show you just a couple of hints here. Bouquet, we always have to have one of those in. And I've done something a little bit different as well this time. An art collection. We all like the art and we like to come to class. This is something a little bit different that you might want to have a look at. And then a couple of sneaks. What's this going to be on? Our little label. And we've got maybe a couple of buttons. Can't tell you any more about that, so it's not allowed, top secret. And then it wouldn't be anything if we didn't bring a box. What's in the box? Not going to tell you. So join me for my Santangle Takeover Day here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It's just my look.
Hello. Is it? Yeah. We just had a quick chat, myself and Ellie, right? We're back, yeah. I love that. I love you, Ellie. She was just filling us in. She's had quite the week, haven't you, Ellie? She's like that now. She's bright red, bless her. Ellie would, don't you worry. Ellie would never say anything she shouldn't. She's very well behaved. She was just stood there, sorting everything out, telling us about her week. She's like, it's just my look, just my look. And Ellie, bless her heart, she's had a week, she had a car accident, bless her. Everyone's okay, so that's the main thing. But she had a brand new car and she had it for a week. And it's been written off because she was in a car accident. Everyone was okay, so that's the main thing. But she was just filling me in, bless her, because I've not seen her. And we didn't hear the countdown. I love it. Live TV, it's great, isn't it? Welcome to Hobby Maker if you have just tuned in. My name's Ruth Lynette. That was Ellie. We are here right the way through until 6 o'clock this evening. Send in your messages. We always love to hear from you at Hobby Maker. It's your show at the end of the day. This is your studio, your channel, your show. Without you, we are at home. And we love to hear from you. Any questions, anything you want to message in. Not too technical for me, but you know, we can talk about anything. We can talk about badges, we can talk about Disney. That's what I'll say. Disney stories. Get them in, because our next hour, a little bit excited about. I have these amazing Disney coloured card collection pads. Everything you need in those pads include. You won't get me carrots though. It's going well this afternoon, isn't it? Least it's healthy. So if you've got any stories that you could share with us about, maybe you've been to Disney, any lovely stories you can share with us. Maybe somebody proposed to you at Disneyland. That tends to be a thing. I know. But let us know, because I'd love to hear from you. What's your favourite Disney character? What's your favourite Disney movie? What's your favourite Disney song? I mean, your favourite Disney dress, it's got to be the Cinderella dress, hasn't it? Let's be fair. So send in your messages, because I'll read those out for you as well in the next hour. But before we do that, if you were with us this morning, we had a very special deal here at 6 o'clock this morning. I won't lie, I wasn't awake. I do apologise. I was on Lifestyle last night till 10 o'clock, so I wasn't up at 6 this morning. So I missed it. But this was incredible. I have seen it previously. It is amazing what you are about to see here. This is the Crafter's Companion Paper Library. Now, when I say library, instantly you know this isn't going to be one sheet of paper. It's a library of paper. What we are about to see here is incredible in terms of not only the value, but everything you're about to see here in terms of price is just utterly, utterly stunning. So I'm going to tell you straight away, in terms of price, this is where we should be, okay? This is where we should... Okay, just ignore split pay for now. So this is where we should be stopping at today for $89.99, okay? And there's a heck of a lot in here. I mean, judging by that straight away, I'd go split pay. It will become clear in a second or two. What you're going to get in here, it's not just this fabulous folder, which I'll show you through in a second. There's a heck of a lot with this entire collection. Your paper library inside it, you're going to have 10 beautiful pattern paper collections, 120 GSM, and they're all themed. They're themed with the different times of the year, event, celebration. So when you're crafting, whether it's cards, Halloween decorations, birthdays, anniversary, milestones, you can create the perfect patterned paper sheet in an instant. And you've got 15 different designs in here, filled with wonderful illustrations, watercolour effects, pretty patterns. You've got some you will recognise in there as well. We've got some from previous collections, some brand new ones, some exclusive designs. But the paper library actually opens out, and inside, I'll show this to you, you've got these wonderful tabbed dividers. Every one holds, you've got 12 by 12 sheets in here, so it absolutely couldn't be easier to pop all your papers in here and to keep them organised. I love the fact that you've got the little tab so you can actually write on there or stamp on there, whatever you wish, obviously to tell you where you are at in terms of events. It might be that you've got one for Halloween, it might be you've got one for Christmas, celebrations, etc. Maybe you've got projects you're working on that are finished, that are done, part done, elements. It's completely up to you how you organise it. But that's the thing, it's about keeping your papers perfectly organised. So 10 patterned paper collections, including New Baby, Congratulations, Thinking of You, Mother's Day, Big Celebrations, St Patrick's Day. You've got Halloween, Autumn, Traditional Christmas and Contemporary Christmas. And all of this zips together. Now, the sign of a good bag, the sign of a good handbag is about that, okay? It's about the zip, because especially when you go around a corner, if it's a rubbish zip, you get there and it does that. This glides and slides. That's for me, when I'm buying a bag or anything with a zip in, it's got to glide and slide. And it's doing it twice there. So you can have both of those, gliding and sliding. Opens up and reveals all of your paper. It's got a wonderful strong handle on there as well. This is solid in terms of the plastic. It's a lovely sort of strong plastic on that right the way through. Perfect and portable, but great for storage. Now, I will show you the papers, but before I do this, I have to tell you now, I have been told this price is only for today. because it's not going to be anywhere close to $89.99, as you can probably work out by split pay. I mean, it's amazing. Vanessa's checked out already. Margaret's checked out. Diane's there. Frida, Julia, Crafter, Barry's joined us. It's pretty exemplary when you consider you're going to get 150 single-sided sheets of 120 GSM pattern paper, Crafter's Companion quality. You've got the name, the brand, you've got that absolute guarantee. And of course, the storage bag in itself, filing cabinets, filing sort of storage bags can cost a fortune. Even just the plastic sort of wallets inside, if you were to buy those singularly, that could add up to a pretty penny. You've then got that wonderful, and again, it's the Crafter's purple, isn't it? That iconic purple for Crafter's Companion with this beautiful storage. It's wonderful, but you can organise that however you should wish. And you've got, in fact, you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've got 15 in there, 15 different areas to put all of those. So you've got 10 pattern paper collections. That leaves you 5 additional storage areas in there to put part projects, finished projects, elements in there. And look, I mean, they're 12 by 12. They are 12 by 12, so you could probably get a lot of collections within there. And obviously when it fans out, you might choose to have that sort of opened out if it's really chock-a-block, actually to just have that opened out on your work area. That's your choice, but you've got to get it home first. Now, people are buying multiples. People were buying multiples as well this morning. I've been told we can only do this today in terms of your price. So I don't want anybody to be missing out on this because it's just too special. Everything that you're about to see, and I'll go through all of these different papers, these themes with you in a tick, from Mother's Day to autumn, fall, etc. $89.99. It has been loved at $79.99. We may have had a crazy day where we might just have gone to $62.99. And let's be honest here, if we did that today at $62.99, I would be saying, oh my gosh, dive in, grab it, because that's a big saving, isn't it? That is a big saving, and that was a manager's special price point, that was as well, wasn't it? At 60, manager Liam, I think, did that. However, Kat is about to take this to a completely new low. We've been told it's only for today. I know you saw it this morning. Once these are gone, these are gone. And actually look around and shop around and see what price you can pay for this, for the Crafter's Companion Library. I only have two bits of bad news. One, obviously, is that it's today. Second little bit of bad news is I have less than 50 now. Less than 50 chances. It's all I have available to me right now. Ready? Should we get your price in? It's a big drop, and then I'll get through all the papers for you. Those of you that are savvy are working this out with the split pay. Margaret's got 2. Another Crafter's got 3. Richard, well done to you. Fiona, Vicky, Sylvia. Remember, $62.99 was our previous lowest ever price point on the Crafter's Companion Library. It's insane. It's insane. We've taken it to half that price today, £31.50. But when I say half price, we've been selling this at close to £90. You are actually making around a 65% saving. Who does that? Who does a 65% saving? We've taken it to half the price of a manager's special exclusive deal. Oh, which is rather fabulous. Now, don't forget, you do get all of the papers in there as well. I will come to those. But just to show you what you're getting on the exterior in terms of your actual file. And it's a really good size. You've got a nice depth to that. Look at the finish on it as well. You've even got the studs at the bottom. So when you're popping that down, it's protecting the bottom of that one as well. It's so wonderfully made, and you've got all of the papers in there. And of course, this is about really getting everything organised. Maybe you're working with a limited space at home. Maybe you've got a certain little area that you can actually craft in, and you don't potentially have areas for huge sort of storage cabinets. That's a great one to have, actually. You can see that could perhaps slide down the side of a desk, completely up to you. But what you have in there is a huge amount of paper, 150 single-sided sheets, 120 GSM. And remember, you've got all of these different themes for your paper, from Mother's Day to your big celebrations, St. Patrick's Day, autumn, fall, congratulations, traditional Christmas. In fact, I will go through those. I've got less than 30 though. As Ruth joins us, Patsy joins us, somebody's bought 6. I mean, think about a present. Oh my days, birthday present. I mean, at the moment, It's so different. I think as you get a little bit older, I think it gets so much harder, actually. It's my sister's birthday next week, and it's like, I don't know what to get. She's like, there's a handbag she wanted that her mum and dad had bought for us. I said, look, I'll just give you a bit of money for your handbag, because I don't know what to get anymore. You've got your own style, you're earning your own money. £31.50, if you know somebody, well, you know what I mean. I'm a big girl now, I'm earning my own money. But you know, it's hard, isn't it, sometimes? £31.50. Give that as a gift at Christmas. Give it as a birthday Christmas. Completely up to you. But £31.50. Wonderful. I've got less than 20 left. Another crafter's bought 7 of those now. Kat, I think you need to make a phone. We need more of these, darling. Simple as that. We've not got enough. We haven't got enough. We need more, please. If we can ask somebody. We've got less than 20. Okay, let me show you the papers. Kat's going to make a phone call, Stephen, because we had these this morning and we only had 50 this afternoon left. That was it. So we're going to make a phone call and see if anybody can get us any more. It's never assert that. We've done it before and they've just said no because it's just not available. Right, let me take you through all of these fabulous papers then. New baby. So excited. A friend of mine just had a friend of mine. She used to work here, actually. One of our presenters a couple of years ago. She's just had twin boys. Yeah, bless her. She's already got 2. And she's stepmom to 1, and she's got 2 and then I can't remember if they're under 10, or I'm not sure. And then she's just had no, under 10, and then she's just had twins. She's got 2 men. Right, Kat, you just make that phone call. So this is your new baby paper. Can I take the things off? I don't want to rip them. But let me take the sleeve off without giving myself a paper cut. So new baby. These are wonderful, aren't they? So you've got the pink polka dot. You've got the lovely sort of subtle baby blue check in there. Oh, we only got 12 left. We need more. Lemon, obviously classic for a new baby. If you don't know what's about to arrive, whether it's going to be a little girl or a little boy, lemon's always a good way. I mean, hopefully human. You know, there we go. So we've got the blues. Look at this. This is so cute with the rainbows. 10 left. That's so bright and beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's just make life easier. I'm trying to, there we go. Let's do it like that. How lovely is that? I'm sorry, that's just the cutest thing ever. The little monkey, the little giraffes. They're beautiful, aren't they? The line, then you've got, and see, look how they work together. You've got all the same sort of themes in terms of colour here. Those beautiful sort of bubbles that you can see. Again, you've got your little monkeys and your giraffes in there. The zebras and the elephants with the little presents. Isn't this cute? Wonderful dots in there. I love this. The little beautiful hot air balloons with the elephants. Oh, love that. Love that, love that, love that. Aren't they gorgeous? Almost a little bit like doodled. I've got 8 left, there's 39 in baskets. We are asking for more, but we don't know yet. Tracy and Stacey, your name doesn't have to rhyme. Linda, Helen, Dorothy, Tina, hello, gorgeous girl. Angela's in there as well. How fabulous that? So you've got the kind of the 2-tone in there as well. That's part 1, okay? I've got 15 of these. You get no duplicates across these sheets at all. Do I want to put those back in? Yeah, I suppose I'll try and keep myself. I'm tidy, I'm a Virgo, it's me. Right, 50 now in baskets, 5 left. I'm going to do contemporary Christmas now, because obviously we're in the Christmas mood. Loving the blues. Poinsettias again, gorgeous. And you can see you've got all of that wonderful sort of detail in the centre on this one as well. We're going for baubles. You've got some wonderful sort of script in the centre there as well. We have snowflakes, keeping those beautiful blues. Isn't that lovely? Again, that's kind of wallpapery, isn't it, for me? You've got this lovely sort of almost wooden effect on there with your snowflakes, the turquoise in there. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. All of these wonderful diamonds and stars. That looks quilted, doesn't it, almost? I don't know if you can see that. Great texture in there, full of beautiful blue and white snowflakes, a little bit sort of Frozen-esque, isn't it? Bringing in the turquoise and different kind of doily designs on this one as well. Flipping our way through, because there is a heck of a lot to show you on this one. And again, last but not least, there you've got Merry Christmas, ho, ho, ho. So that is your Christmas. And that's contemporary Christmas. Right, it's sold out, but stay with us. Kat is on the phone. I'm going to keep looking through on these ones. We're going to see if we can get some more for you. I'm going to head for a contemporary Christmas actually now. Sorry, I'm not going to put them away. I shan't lie. I shan't lie. Right. Loving these. Look at those berry hues as well. Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that's kind of designed like a wreath, but obviously you can take kind of certain elements from that or use it at the centre of a piece of wall art. You can box frame that as well, of course, if you want to. It's all about these fantastic greens and reds. You've got the music notes at the top and the bottom. Aren't they wonderful? Love that check as well. It's very Christmassy, a little bit kind of a Scottish feel perhaps there, a little bit kind of tartan-esque, because that was a lovely shot at the accent there, Kat. Well done. Scottish. There we go, as we go all the way through. Merry Christmas. That's classic tartan, isn't it? I do like that. I'd like a chair in that. Do you know what I mean? A really comfy chair by the fire. That would work very well. Just not even a whiskey or a cigar, no, just a chair. How fabulous. Right, okie doke, Clee. Okie doke, Clee. How you doing, Kat? Oh, have you? We've got 95, that's it. We started with, we had 100 more, we've got 95. Good girl. You've not asked anybody for this, have you? Amazing. Right. I like it. Okay. We'll go straight back down in price, so don't worry about that. It will go straight down in price. Let's go for Halloween now, shall we? Spooky. Right. Here, Pauline, you're there. Congratulations. Jacqueline in Norfolk. Patricia in Greater London. Happy Halloween. Loving that. Make sure you're coming through. After this, we can't go back and grab another 100. This is it. This is all we have today. Well, no one to ask, so we just grab hold of it. Sarah won't mind. Sarah Davis is lovely. She won't mind. How lovely is that? Absolutely fantastic. Look at all of these. You've got this gorgeous kind of spooky sort of moon and all those glorious sort of shadows of the trees that you can see in there as well. Loving the colours of those. Isn't that fantastic with all those beautiful little spider webs? Silhouette, a little bit of the greys and the whites on there and the black, which is fab. Doesn't have to be Halloween. You know, I mean, especially here, you've got some wonderful patterns, a little bit, it's kind of that pumpkin orange in there. Any time to be using these. Just check out all your baskets. Mary and Jerry's there. Alison, well done. Elizabeth Joyce Yvonne. Don't miss out. Oh, yeah, look at that. Pumpkin patch. Whoa, pumpkin patch. Loads there. And let's go absolutely batty for this one. Amazing. Did you know, I am a walking sound effect, I am. Yeah. I am a walking sound effect. Did you know that bats, when they leave the cave, they only fly left? There you go, fact of the day. True that, true that. They only go left. Right, big celebration right now. Bless her, producer Cat sadly can't do a bat impression. I don't know what that was. Sounded a bit like Sonic the Hedgehog. Right, so this is celebrations, big celebrations. We have blue with stars in our eyes. Oh, that's quite patriotic, isn't it? I like that. Oh, yeah, very much so. Very much so. Again, all of those blues and the reds with the stars. That's a bit fab. That looks a little bit like perhaps Jamie was doing with his air misters a little bit earlier on, which is really nice. And then bringing in some wonderful florals. You've got that gorgeous kind of glitter effect on that one. A little bit more sort of floral and fabulous. It's my fire. I'm not so good with fireworks. Firework impressions. Then we've got, again, this wonderful sort of flurry of flowers. You've got those gorgeous hydrangeas in the centre. Moving through, oh, that's lovely. I mean, it is. Obviously, you've got the flag on there as well, haven't you? You've got the beautiful bag, the balloons. But great maybe for a 4th of July present, you know, if you're making a card or anything like that, would work incredibly well. Going it, oh, I like the fireworks on the red. That works incredibly well. And you've got the fabulous bunting. Obviously, you can cut little elements of that. Fabulous. Right, so moving on. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to share with you. 5 different themes on the papers. So don't sit with these in your baskets. We don't have any more. Well done to Tracy, Jackie, Julie, Chrissy, all of you. Hi, Sylvia. She's welcome back, Ruth. Really missed you. You seriously have me howling. What, like a wolf? Oh, bless you. Thank you, Sylvia. It's nice to be back with you. They don't let me out on my own very often because it's a bit like... Susan said, oh, it's a Disneyland one. OK, we'll show it now. I took my niece to Disneyland Paris twice, wow, and managed to mislay her each time. She's 30 now and has forgiven me. Well, I bet she had a great adventure. I was dreadful to take anywhere. When we went to the zoo, Twycross Zoo, when I was little, every time I got lost. Every single time. Well, I ran off. Let's get the story straight. Because I wanted to go and see the chimps, you see, every time, and I'd gone. But I think I worked out I think I worked out that, you see, when I got lost in the tannoy, could the owner of a small Ruth, a small girl, I was small once, and my mum and dad had come and collect me, I got an ice cream. I worked that out. Run off, see the chimps, get lost, ice cream. So every time, oh, Susan, well, I hope you had a lovely time. And clearly wonderful memories, Susan, which is it's what it's all about, isn't it? Very excited about that hour. Right, next up, thinking of you. Okay, for more, you know, we're talking about sort of events, if you maybe wanted to send a hug, maybe someone's had a little bit of a time lately, and you just want to send them a really beautiful card. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous designs on here as well. They're a little bit more muted in terms of their colours. You've got some beautiful, beautiful designs on here as well, which is quite nice, and you know, mix of colours, whether it's for male or female, you know, for whatever kind of event on that one as well. And you know, maybe you just want to say hello. You've not been in touch with a friend for some time, and you just thought, you know what, it's long overdue. I'm going to send them a little note. I'm going to send them a few words. Really, really lovely as well. Isn't that gorgeous? And actually you can kind of see the little cross in the flowers there as well. So if perhaps you're making sort of with sympathy cards, that might be a really, really lovely one to use on that one. There we go. Oh, I've mixed one. There we go. So then you've got kind of more of the wooden effect on that one as well. Could be just a little holiday card, that one, couldn't it? And these wonderful sort of muted tones in here, which is lovely. Kind of neutrals. The little hearts on that one as well. Maybe you want to send somebody again a bit of a hug, a bit of love. Got that wonderful kind of lacy feel on there as we make our way through to the last two on there as well. They're really nice to have actually because they're quite a contrast from some of them. Fabulous. And of course, if these are in your basket, by the way, if you are going to check out on these, and they say out of stock, go back in and have a look. They're not, because we have now got, oh crikey, half the stock of these have gone now. Wow, I'm going in for Mother's Day. This is one of my favourites. I like this. We've got St Patrick's Day, Autumn, Fall, and congratulations. Still to do, still to get through, which is pretty fabulous. Wonderful colours on there. A proper bouquet. I love those pinks as well. They're my kind of colours, they are. You know me, loving my pinks. Then we go through to this wonderful kind of like little country cottage wallpaper, really, isn't it, in terms of what you can see on there. Have I missed one? Yes, I have. There we are. Wonderful colours there. You've got some lovely little kind of butterflies around the foliage. Fabulous wallpaper sort of feel to these. I do think these are incredibly, incredibly beautiful, actually, don't you? Each one, I mean, without a shadow of a doubt, every single one I would frame those. Got kind of those wonderful stamens that are coming out through the flower. You've got the calla lily, which I adore. Look at that bird cage. So, I mean, you would fussy cut around that bird cage, wouldn't you? It's glorious. Maybe you could stamp a little bird on there. Maybe like it's, again, you've got the little butterfly cage there as well. And you've got your little birds, your little greenfinch maybe, or whatever it might be. There is a song called Greenfinch and Linnet Bird, actually. Just thought I'd share that. Greenfinch and Linnet Bird. I think it's from Sweeney Todd. A couple of little... Were you singing that as well? Did you just sing the same song, Kat? Nice. Oh, I don't know that one. Oh, wow, that was high, Kat. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you didn't hear that at home, because your dogs would have been going nuts. That was very, very high. Again, wonderful. I'm not so keen on Sweeney Todd, I have to say, Kat, sorry. It's not my favourite. It's not my favourite. Ellie, did you just say you hate musicals? I thought we were getting on so well, and suddenly it was all going to go crashing around by our ears. It's your favourite one. No, okay. Again, you've got, but each to their own, you know, each to their own. We can't all like the same thing. There we go. Going through florals, wonderful designs. I've got three more, to share. So let's bring these in. My favourite, I like Les Mis, Miss Saigon, Blood Brothers. Are we talking about show musicals? Many of them really. Many. Mamma Mia. What wouldn't you call a musical? You wouldn't call Blood Brothers a musical. It's not an operetta. That's the Les Mis is more of an operetta than a musical. Rent. This is Rent. Yeah. The last time I saw it, I was a bit meh, but it was, and it's, I mean, revolutionary. I think I just saw a strange. The Lion King is one of my favourites. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about The Lion King in the next hour with the Disney pad, because I cannot get through the opening credits without crying. Every time I've seen it. I watched it on the plane not long ago. Cried. Right, this is your congratulations. Isn't this fabulous? It's got that more sort of wonderful Oh, there's a lion, oh, there's a lion with its father in the distance. It's not so good when you translate the beginning of The Lion King into English. We'll come to that later. How fab is that? Oh my, put it into translator and see what it actually, it's not as special. Gorgeous script on there as well. The neutral grey and white that you can see is quite fantastic. Ooh. There we go. Beauty and the Beast's another favourite, I can't lie. There we go. It's got some more wonderful sort of yellowy tones, yellows and peach tones on there, which is fantastic. Really, I love it when you got the script together with the honeycomb, taking you through all of these, just so you can see. Again, nice to have that kind of more beachy wooden effect in there. I'm speeding up a little bit on those. Very limited now on these. Very, very limited. Limited. Wicked. Oh, it's one of my favourites. I've seen it 5 times. And my husband came with me the last time and didn't like it. I'm like, what? Matilda. Matilda is I'm looking forward to the film version of Matilda with Emma Thompson. That's going to be fantastic. No. John knows somebody that's working on Matilda. Of course he does. John knows everybody. He's worked with Tom Cruise. He's Elton John. He's everything. Right, now we are going to autumn and fall. Not winter or spring. Love autumn. It's one of those seasons where I think you can become quite whimsical. You kind of check around. It's lovely. Don't. I know Mustafa dying is possibly my earliest memory of a film and still gets me crying now. Sorry, spoiler. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not laughing at that, obviously, because that's not. Yeah, it is awful. It's dreadful. I know. As I said, literally, I just cry all the way through The Lion King. But you know, luckily, we've got lots of happiness in the next hour as well. Oh, nice big pumpkin. Now, what have we got there? Is that a finch, maybe? A what? A chaffinch? Goldfinch? It's definitely a bird. Acorns in there as well. Then we've got your lovely sort of leaves that are falling down. You can imagine the leaves turning gold. Absolutely glorious. Hello, Fiona. She says, hi, Ruth. My first ever visit to the cinema was to see Disney's Robin Hood. Still one of... Do you know what? I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Oh, my goodness me. Hercules... Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know if I've seen all of it, actually. I don't think I've seen all of it. Kat's favourite film. What was your first film you went to see, Kat? But you pronounced it slightly differently just then, I think. Mulan. I went to see Mulan. I'm like, you've been to Milan or Paris or Mulan? Yeah, that is a good one as well, isn't it? Fabulous. Who was the greatest gladiator? Hercules. Yeah, I wasn't really keen. I've got to be honest. Not my. I don't know. Right. Last paper pad. All of these. We have digressed, haven't we? All of these papers are in this bundle for £31.50, which is just absolutely, it's extraordinary, isn't it? Absolutely extraordinary. Right, Pocahontas, that's a great one as well. I love the song. I'm a musical girl, that's the thing. They've got a good tune in, I'm there. Right, let's have a little look on these as well. St. Patrick Day. Oh, I'll do that, Kat. Yes. I'll do that for you. Sorry, we're literally spinning so many exciting plates for you right now. It's great. So obviously St. Patrick's Day, you're thinking of green, obviously. You're thinking of perhaps your lucky 4-leaf clovers. Here we go, lots in here. So when you want to wish your friends a happy St. Patrick's Day, it's got much, much bigger, hasn't it, St. Patrick's Day? I think we're all celebrating it now. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm quite happy to have a glass of Guinness for you on St. Patrick's Day. I won't tell anybody I do like a Guinness in black, because you're not meant to have blackcurrant in it, are you? But I do like it with a bit of Guinness in black. And obviously, if you try a proper one, I think was I in Dublin or Belfast? I think I was in Belfast or Dublin. Oh, I can't remember. Dublin, I think. I was doing a job out in Dublin. And it was around St. Patrick's Day, and we had a nice drop of Guinness. And Colin Farrell walked into the bar. Yeah, caused a bit of a commotion. I wasn't that fussed, I've got to be honest. He was a bit smaller than me. So, £31.50. So let's very, very quickly go through everything that we can share with you on these right now. Everyone's busy name dropping in my ears right now. Some are impressive, some not so impressive. So this is everything that you're getting from your Crafter's Companion paper library. Not forgetting, of course, you do get that fantastic folder as well in here. So you're getting a folder that will take all of those 12 by 12 paper sheets. The folder on its own, I would guesstimate, if somebody said to me you could pay £15 for that, I'd be like, yeah, okay, cool. Fabulous, because it's incredibly well made. You've got the Crafter's Companion name alongside it. And then, of course, you've got to add in all of these amazing papers, which again, Crafter's Companion, you're buying quality here. You're buying something that's going to last you a heck of a long time as well. And all of those different moments. New baby, congratulations, thinking of you, Mother's Day, big celebrations, St. Patrick's Day, Halloween, autumn, traditional Christmas and contemporary Christmas. And look how well they fit into the folder. So you obviously just pop those within there and then obviously you can put your little tab in the top so you know that that is for new baby. I mean, there's a heck of a lot within that. Great to travel. The zip is beautiful. It slides and glides, remember that? Slides and glides. And for £31.50, should be nearly £90 this. I mean, incredible. Now, you're paying £3.15 per full collection of paper, okay? That's not including the folder at all. Nothing. That's just for one of those paper pads. Remember, you're getting within there, you've got 10 different collections, 15 pieces in each. So that's £3. What did I just say? £3.15. £3.15 for each one of those collections. I am totally happy with that. And they are the classic 12 by 12 side, which of course cuts perfectly down to a 6 by 6. That's why a lot of people absolutely love these as well. And on split pay, do it, £10.50. Never be frightened of doing that, by the way. If you're brand new to us, new here, new to us, a hobby maker, come in and ask to do that. If you've been with us a long time, if split pay's there and I'm buying something, I always do split pay, always. Why wouldn't you? It spreads the cost throughout the month. And of course, this is on a 3 split payment. So it's £10.50 today, it'll be £10.50 next month, £10.50 the next. And if you're gifting, you can still do that, and it's one set of postage and packaging. You will pay that and deliver it to your own home. If you want to actually send it direct to a friend, you just have to pay the additional postage and packaging on that. So much cheaper than doing it, just going to your local post office as well. And don't be afraid to give us a try if you're brand new to us, because we'd love to have your company here. Obviously on the telephone lines 0800 001 4433 and hobbymaker.co.uk. Keep checking out on those because we are very limited on those right now, but I hope you get them.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
So many exciting things and something really different that you wouldn't have imagined. But let me show you just a couple of hints here. Bouquet, we always have to have one of those in. And I've done something a little bit different as well this time. An art collection. We all like the art and we like to come to class. This is something a little bit different that you might want to have a look at. And then a couple of sneaks. What's this going to be on? Our little label. And we've got maybe a couple of buttons. Can't tell you any more about that, so it's not like top secret. And then it wouldn't be anything if we didn't bring a box. What's in the box? Not going to tell you. So join me for my Sanntangle takeover day here on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Oh, we've been catching up on name dropping during that little break. Goodness me. I know, John Scott. So good. Is that just buy it, John Scott? Welcome back. Okay, come on then. Who's your favourite celebrity meet? Who have you met? Let us know. And when we say met, do you know what I mean? Who have you had a photo with? Who have you been starstruck with? Let us know. Let us know who you've met, who you've got autographs from, because I love it. I love it. Right, okie dokie. Kat met Wagner from X Factor. There we go. So she's Dublin Airport. Dublin. She's very excited about that. Bless her. Right, should we start with some paper? Right, we've got loads of Bonanza deals, of course, to share with you. And don't forget, oh my gosh, it's only about 20 minutes away. Disney, in 20 minutes, we're going to share with you, 15 really, we're going to share with you those incredible Disney pads. So excited, so excited. Oh yeah, of course. Right, so, fairy dust. Sprinkle fairy dust. These are a little bit fabulous, aren't they? Look at that for shine. Oh my gosh. They're incredible. Miricard, wowzers. So your Miricard specials here, fairy dust, 30 sheets. Now you're going to get 10 designs, 10 sheets, sorry, of 3 designs. Kat's always going to try and do better. And you've got this lovely kind of purpley hue on this one. So you've got your purple. You can see there, you've got your, I'm trying to tilt these to show them to you. You've got your green. You've got more of that gorgeous sort of fuchsia pink. The fuchsia's looking very bright on that. Again, we're going for a different green on that one as well. Just flipping you through these so you can see them. They'll slide, there we go. So then you've got your pipals in there as well. They are really lovely, aren't they? There we go, look at that. That's the badger. Hold on. Are these the right ones? There are 10 sheets, 3 designs. 10 sheets, 3. Oh, sorry, they do. Purple, green, red, purple, green, red. Why is my brain not functioning? Purple, green. Oh, it's that brain cell I left on holiday, that's it. All of the above. Yeah. Sarah, hello, gorgeous. Sarah said, hi, Ruth. The Disney movies I love. The Lion King, yes. Snow White, yes. The musical I love to watch. Sound of Music. My mum's seen that about 25 times. And Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins is the most beautiful musical, isn't it? The stage show is fabulous for that as well. It's practically perfect. I took my mum to, well, my sister and my dad as well. We took my mum to Salzburg when she was 60 or was she 50? I can't remember. And we went to Salzburg for a weekend so we could do the Sound of Music tour. It was amazing. You need to do it if you haven't done it so you can run up and down the steps. It's brilliant. Yeah, you got some classics in there, Sarah. And $11.99 is a rather lovely price, but it's not your price on those today. We will make sure we get those done. Remember, you've got 30 sheets in total. 30 sheets of fairy dust coming your way. These are very special, aren't they? $9.99. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. And apparently, RMD Scott earlier on said he does believe in fairies. Well, of course he does. That's because they're real. We all believe in fairies. Absolutely. Well, yeah, why wouldn't you? £9.99 0800 001 4433. They are just superb, aren't they? Gorgeous. Oh my fairy days. I mean, we're talking, this is obviously called fairy dust, but imagine that creating some wonderful kind of galaxies or designs with planets on there as well. So many children fascinated, obviously, with learning about the solar system. There's lots of different designs there. I've met several JM designers. They're celebs, right? Absolutely. Also, Bonnie the Blue. Oh, sorry. I keep reading that. Oh, but I can't do it now. Bonnie the Blue Pizza Dog. Yeah. On her sad days, we just call her Bonnie the Blue. Oh, my word. Oh, I've made myself hot now. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my head always looks like it wants to explode when I start laughing. Oh, but you are correct. Absolutely. You are correct with the JM designers. All of these, but keep your messages coming in. I'm loving it today. Absolutely loving it. You're amazing. This is why, honestly, this is why we love being live here at Hobby Maker. And this is, you know, this might sound a bit slushy, I don't mean it. This is why I love being part of Gemporia. What you see on our channels, you don't really get anywhere else, do you? You don't get it. I mean, we always have a bit of a giggle. We're very honest. You see behind the scenes, and when they let us go sometimes, like they have today, let me out my cage on my own. I mean, literally. Bless, and I love it that our channel manager, Andy Love, keeps popping back and going, are you all right? Is she okay? I'm like, bless him. They're like that, yes, all right. Tracy, well done, Vicky, congratulations. Leslie, Pauline, amazing. Check out on this. You are only paying, of course, one set of postage and packaging. And I've got a surprise coming up for you in the 3 o'clock hour. I can't tell you what it is yet, but honestly, somebody is going to really love the 3 until 4 o'clock hour. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. So $9.99, 10 sheets in there as well. Amazing. Right, let's do some more cardstock, shall we? I'm going from midnight, only because it's a slightly different, it's a different finish to the fairy dust that we've just had. How fab is this? The texture on this is just gorgeous. Now, I've only got 9 of these, so if you want these, you've got to be very nice. I mean, it almost looks like kind of storm clouds in terms of that. And you've got this wonderful kind of satin finish on there. Let's bring these forward again. So again, and this is adorable scorable, so it's in the name straight away. So this is your Midnight Glamour. You've got 24 of the A4 cards. Now, let me just skip through a little. Now, look at this. Isn't that wonderful? Almost looks like resin or marble or something on there as well. It looks like you've got real texture on these. They're gorgeous, maybe for more kind of masculine cards. Maybe you're just looking to sort of working with perhaps your black and white. Oh, now my eyes have gone weird. That's cool, isn't it? How fabulous is that? I mean, I don't know what you'd kind of create in that. Can you see any images or, yeah, me. Images or sort of words in there. It's a bit computery, that one for me. I don't know why, but maybe a little bit of glitter, maybe thinking a bit New Year, maybe. Yeah. It's a bit who? Who's that? Oh, okay. Then we've got all of this. Again, it looks like you kind of flick the ink onto that one, doesn't it? Aren't these fabulous? So I'm going to bring these back in. Kat's a bit worried about this, I shan't lie. She's a little concerned because you're getting 24 sheets. You've got all of those fabulous designs in there. There's 8 in total. 3 of each design. Well, I wasn't thinking $9.99 actually, but yeah, okay, $9.99. Fab. Look at all of those. Really nice to have the greys, the blacks, the whites working together in there as well. The silvers, the greys. 24 sheets of adorable scorable. That is, oh my gosh, that's just, wow, £6.99. Unbelievable. That's phenomenal, isn't it? 0800 001 4433 on the web. We don't have many of these. Got less than 10. Less than 10 of those available. Well, at $6.99, you've got 24 sheets. That is quite a saving, actually, isn't it? Really, very best of luck. You've got 10 minutes until we start our 3 o'clock Disney hour. So excited, so excited. Taylor's old as time. We've got 8 of them. We haven't got Beauty and the Beast. We've got 8. We've got 8 left. We've got 7 left now. Fabulous. 5 in baskets, 6 in baskets. Gwyneth, get yours checked out on Jill. Well done. Vicky, congratulations. Mary, super. Absolutely. Don't know why it's that price. Don't know why it's that price. Just amazing. Well done. Bedfordshire, Tineware. Oh, they're going. 800. We're going to do some Disney facts as well in the next hour. We are indeed. Shall I give you one now? Shall I give you? Did you know the voice? Oh, I've just forgotten his name. Oh no, maybe I'll have to save it until later. The voice, is it Ra? No. Who's the snake in Jungle Book? Is it Ra? No, I've made that up, haven't I? Oh. Car. He goes kind of raw, doesn't he? See, I don't watch Jungle Book because I don't like snakes. A bit scary. And he's a really scary snake. But the person that did the voice for the snake is the person that did the voice for Winnie the Pooh. What's that about? Yeah? He was an amazing voice artist, so he did both. There you go. First fact. Right, okie dokie. Moving next to, should we do the damask? Ooh la la. These are gorgeous. Have a little look at these. Amazing. These are rocking it, aren't they? Real vintage, gorgeous, gorgeous look to those. Oh, look at those. The Damask Dreams 30 sheets. These are amazing, aren't they? Oh my gosh, 3 different designs, 10 of each. 10 of each design. I think they're absolutely fantastic, to be fair. Colours are gorgeous because it's not one flat colour. You can see on that you've got that kind of almost gold against the pink. Then you've got this, quite hard to describe actually, almost like a sort of a purple and black sort of background. Then you've got the golds in there as well. And then we're coming through, it's like absolute liquid sort of golden magic in there, isn't it? Beautiful, those blues and turquoise. Loving these. And well done, by the way, if you are joining us for the first time this afternoon. You've opened your order. That means you've paid your one set of postage and packaging, and you can keep adding and adding and adding on to that all day, which is amazing. Sorry, oh my goodness, would never have guessed that, but playing those character voices back in my head, I can totally hear it. It's what everyone said. I mean, I'm saying allegedly just to cover myself, but, you know, we all go on Googleage or the old, you know, whatever, Tinterweb and have a little look. But we said the same, even Andy said the same thing. He went, Andy's reaction was, I can see that. I can see that. Whilst he stroked his beard. £11.99 for your mirror card. Lots and lots of you checking out on those. I mean, that is quite special, isn't it? I could imagine those on the walls in some fabulous elite A-list nightclub or do you know what I mean? Somewhere, some fabulous bar. Kat, take it lower. Take it lower. Go on, take it lower. She was umming and ahhing. Just do it. Just do it. Just, in the words of John Scott, just buy it. Just buy it. £9.99. Aren't they just absolutely? Aren't they good? John Scott always tells everybody that I drive through his village at the rate of not speeding. So honestly, I know he tells everybody that. I know. Always introduces me at 12-foot tall roofs. I mean, honestly, £9.99. 30 sheets within that. I mean, look at that shine that you're getting. It's all about the quality of the cardstock you've got. That's fantastic. 30 sheets. 30 sheets of those. And look at that. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, they are impressive, aren't they? Absolutely. They're just superb. Oh, do you know what? I didn't last night because I was here. I was on air. But Jacqueline met Jill Scott, Nikita Paris, Jodie Taylor, oh my gosh, all from the World Cup, during the last World Cup. Come on, the Lionesses! Proud of Georgia Stanway from my hometown. Oh, bless you. That's nice to celebrate. So, I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Very, very exciting. Didn't they was 4, wasn't it 4, they won 4, was it 4-0 or 4? I'm not sure. I need to catch up this morning, actually. And all I heard this morning, obviously, was that they'd won and they've gone through to the final. So, yeah, amazing work, amazing work on that. They were interviewing a couple of the mums on the breakfast telly this morning, and just obviously incredibly proud. So, yeah, very exciting. £9.99. Look how lovely they are. Woo! Very well done to everyone that's checked out on those. Super job, and of course. People are multi-buying, you might as well. So all of that, and it's quite, you know, if Keith was here right now, Paper Keith, he'd be getting very excited, wouldn't he? Slamming those all over the place. That's what he'd be doing. Wonderful. So keep checking out on those as well. Loving those. Let's squeeze one more in, shall we? I think we have to. Oh, it's not open. Can I open it? How do I get in there? What do I need? I need it to open in. There's one on trolley. Oh, I won't do any of that. Right, here we go. Don't open. Everyone's like, don't open it. Don't open. I'd have to take it home then. Right, let's have a look at this. Margot, afternoon, Hobby Maker. I hope you had a good holiday, Ruth. I'm texting. Oh, bless you, darling. Oh, we got your message. I promise you. You maybe didn't hear our reply. Margot's dislocated a hip, bless her. I promise you we read your message out with Jamie. Jamie sent you lots of love as well. I'm just saying we hope you get better soon, because that's just a nightmare. But hopefully we're keeping you a little bit chipper. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And have you met anybody famous, Margot? Met anybody famous whilst you've been in hospital? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you're the famous person in hospital now, Margot, because we're giving you a shout out. And what's your favourite Disney? And what's your favourite musical? That's what we're asking. But lots of love. Get better soon, darling, because I know that must be terribly, terribly painful. Bless you. Bidder in, sorry, saying now can't stop picturing Winnie the Pooh with crazy eyes singing Trust in Me, car style. Sorry. Now, did you know Trust in Me, let me get this right, was originally meant to be, allegedly, originally a song written, get this, to be in Mary Poppins? I mean, you go and go, what? How does that work? But it was a different title. It was something in the sand or something. So it was actually meant to be a different song for Mary Poppins. And then it ended up in... There's so many facts associated with Disney. I love it. I'm always going to say allegedly because obviously I can't, I've got them off Tinterweb, but just to cover myself. Right, ready for your little book of dreams? Rose quartz dreams. This is superb. This is the final auction of the hour. And don't worry, everything that I've not had a chance to bring to you, I will bring to you at 4 o'clock with the lovely Ellie on telly. Now, these are 150 sparkling pages. Now, you've got 25 different images in these wonderful bright rosy hues. This is one of my all-time favourites. And you can see, look at that cardstock that you can see there. Absolutely, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a bestseller. I mean, the images that you've got in here as well, you've got that beautiful little dress in there. I should be doing it the other way, really. Let's do it like such. Gorgeous kind of masquerade style mask on there with all of your little diamonds. The swan, incredibly beautiful. Imagine using some of these, maybe kind of fussy cutting around the swan and using that on the tea bag folding dies or the stamps that we had earlier on as well. Look utterly beautiful. Gorgeous chandelier you can see in there. Loving that butterfly. Almost looks like it's been made of jewels, doesn't it? Alongside your roses and your peonies. Spread your wings and fly. What a beautiful sentiment you've got on there as well. The double masquerade masks. Love that. Love, love, love that. Isn't that gorgeous? The beautiful swans having a little kiss, creating that lovely little heart. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And then you've got a lovely picture. Not a fan of swans, Ben. You've got the two swans. Stop it. You've got the two the two swans over. I mean, I'm not a fan of a goose. Let's not go down the goose-geese conversation again. I don't trust a goose. It's a bit like a rabbit. I never trust a rabbit. Happiness blooms from within. There we go. So let's flip through all of these. Amazing. Gorgeous. What did that one say again? That said, today's your day. Be fabulous. Fabulous, darling. Well, isn't that the truth? So you've got 25 designs, 150. So you get 6 of each, I think. They've got lovely bouqueted. I mean, that on its own in a card. Wonderful. £6.99. Yeah, bargain. Bargain. Look at that one again. You've got that wonderful, gorgeous little dress you can see in the centre, surrounded with that fantastic frame. Works out at 4p a sheet. 4p. Ellie says, I like that one. She's all like that one. Quite northern. Then you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous shoes in there. It just sounded quite northern. Aren't they fab? I mean, I'd be about 8 foot there, wouldn't I? Absolutely glorious. They are all of those beautiful, beautiful butterflies. There we go. Gorgeous. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies right the way through. Another gorgeous bouquet. Aren't these just wonderful? I mean, whether you've got roses or peonies, get it for your stash. Using one of those as a little top, just one of those little sort of happiness blooms from within, just cutting that out and sending that out to a friend. Lovely, really, really great. I love those swans. Fabulous. Now, it is 3 o'clock. That means it is time. It is time for our next hour. It is time for all things Disney. Before we do that, though, a couple of last messages that have come in. One from Lorraine saying, you've met I read that as Michael Bublé for some reason then. I met Michael Ball. Wow, saw him in Les Mis and I bet it was brilliant in Hairspray. That role was made for him, wasn't it? Absolutely love musical theatre and Disney. My favourite Disney film is... Don't leave us on a cliffhanger. Whoops, that message too soon. My favourite Disney film is Robin Hood. I need to watch it, don't I? It's an older one, isn't it? One of the older classics. Love it. Tracy, my brother, has met the actor who played Les Battersea, Bruce Jones, in the middle of our hometown, Flint. See, all these claims to fame. Love it, love it, love it. I was in a lift once with the Shadows. Yeah. I was only about 6, so I didn't know who they were. Anyway, right, stay with us. We're going to have loads more messages in the next hour. We are about to bring to you Disney. We've got these fantastic pads for you. Everything you need in there to create a card, actually. And we've also got some brand new cardstock Disney theme to share with you that matches these pads, so you cannot go anywhere other than to get yourself the biggest fat mug of tea you can possibly pour in a couple of minutes. In a Disney, I could have brought my Disney mug in. I'll do that later. See you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
And give it down.
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
So many exciting things and something really different that you wouldn't have imagined. But let me show you just a couple of hints here. Bouquet, we always have to have one of those in. And I've done something a little bit different as well this time. An art collection. We all like the art and we like to come to class. This is something a little bit different that you might want to have a look at. And then a couple of sneaks. What's this going to be on? Our little label. And we've got maybe a couple of buttons. can't tell you any more about that, so it's not allowed, top secret. And then it wouldn't be anything if we didn't bring a box. What's in the box? Not going to tell you. So join me for my Sanntangle takeover day here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I wanna be a mighty king. Oh, I'm so excited, so excited. Right, welcome back to Hobby Maker. This is our Disney hour. Oh my gosh, so excited. This is utterly, utterly fabulous. This is a collection for everybody. This is a collection for you, for your children, for your nieces, for your mum, for your grandma, your auntie, your cousin, everybody. I can say now, there has to be a Disney theme in here for every single one of you. There has to be. And I'm so excited to be able to share these pads with you because they're brilliantly put together. Everything you need is in this one pad. However, we also have an add-on for you today that is brand new. We've not had it before, and it's basically just going to elevate what you're going to get from these individual collections. And they are also themed to each individual collection. Now, I know you've seen some of these before. Some of you might have had the chance to grab hold of them, and I know you've really enjoyed working with them because we've had so many comments about them, and we've seen so many of your designs actually, which is brilliant. Also, of course, if you have worked with these before and you've got some designs you want to send to us, that would be lovely. We'd love to see those on Share Your Makes. You can send those to us and we'll have a little look at 5 o'clock to see what your designs are. And one thing I need to tell you straight away, before we do anything, before we look at these fantastic Disney themes today, is we have a little bit of a competition for you this hour, which is always wonderful, because somebody that buys within this hour, from this Disney themed hour, is going to win their basket. So excited. So you could buy both of the big bundles that we have for you today and get them absolutely for free. So whatever you put into your basket this hour, you win for free. Somebody will be selected at random, and the winner will be announced tomorrow morning at 7 AM when our Jamie's back with us in the morning. Kat's back with you in the morning as well. I won't be, but it'll be the lovely Dave. So Dave will announce who has won their basket free of charge. So all you've got to do, fill your basket in this hour with whatever you want, check out within the hour, and you'll go into the draw. Simple as that. So buy in the hour, check out within the hour, somebody's picked at random and will win their entire basket. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be amazing? So we have some fantastic individual pads for you today. I just love them. You look at these and you can't do anything but smile. Simple as that. For me, it's about joy, it's about pleasure. It's everything that kind of Disney really does incredibly well. And obviously Disney's been with us for such an amazing amount of time. You might have been lucky enough to go to the original Disneyland. Maybe you've been to Disneyland in Paris. Maybe you have some fantastic stories to share with us. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe you have, maybe you can even email us some photographs of your hollybobs if you've been to Disneyland. That'd be lovely as well. Because what you have today is a collection, whether you are going for that, I mean, look how lovely this is. This is from the pad as well, beautiful. You know, we're not talking it's Disney-like, it's like Jungle Book, or it's like The Lion King. You've got a couple of lions on there and a I was going to say a ferret then. It's not a ferret in Lion King. And a warthog. This is Disney. This is actually Disney illustrations for you. And they are for you to make, they are for you to gift. So making and gifting only, obviously, as you know, with Disney, it's not for selling, it's for gifting and making only, which is what we love. We love to gift Disney. We love to make, it's the enjoyment of making Disney themed designs and the absolute beauty and pleasure of gifting these as well. And obviously, if you think about the joy you're going to bring, some lovely, lovely sentiments. We've got Minnie and Mickey, of course we have, it's Disney, we have to. But all of this coming up for you. And actually, our very own Sherilyn absolutely adores the Disney themes as well. And she bought these straight away as soon as she had these on air not too long ago. And we spoke to her yesterday and she says, oh gosh, you've got the show, it's so exciting. So she wanted to get in touch with you and she sent this for you to have a little look at.
Hi there, I just wanted to record a quick video about these amazing Toy Story card making pads. I was lucky enough to obviously launch them for Creative Expressions, and as soon as I saw them I had to get the Toy Story one. The reason for that is that my little boy is a huge fan of Buzz and Woody. Got the toys, you know, we watched the movies, and as soon as I saw it I thought he's going to love this. Now, we've had a brilliant time working with it and he was so excited about first actually getting to see this.
Hello Woody, hello Buzz.
Now, we have gone on to make his preschool teachers leaving cards and they love them. I mean, it's so personal, and I think what's brilliant about this is you can just use everything in this. You don't actually need anything else. We added a few different elements, but that's because he wanted to add stickers and things like that. I mean, he's only 3. But you've got so much in this. I mean, you've got 30 sheets, you've got so many different designs, 12 designs, all 8x8 as well. And I'll just give you a little sneak peek at some of the bits that are inside it. Beautiful colours, you know, some stunning designs, also amazing toppers. Look at those, aren't they fab? And then you've got sentiments actually that sit at the back as well, which you can cut out, as well as names of pretty much everybody that you'd want for them. So yeah, I love it. The quality's amazing, and I think you will as well.
How lovely is that? How good. I said to Sherilyn, she looks amazing. Her little boy, bless him, bless his heart. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this has to be, I think, for anyone that has younger children, maybe you've got siblings, grandchildren, but as I said, you know, I'm just thinking about my godchildren, I'm thinking about my nieces, thinking about my sister, I'm thinking about my mum. You know, Disney, it's world renowned, isn't it? They are just the go-to. I'm going to tell you which we have for you today, then we're going to start to go through them individually one by one. Remember, we do have these amazing pads that you saw there with Sherilyn, but we have something extra and brand new with every single one of these today. In fact, I'm just going to chuck it out there. We've got the A4 card packs to match. So beautiful, they're amazing. So, and when I say the card packs, the A4, I don't just mean the matching colours, you have the actual motifs as well to match. I know, it's amazing. It's amazing, matchy. Right, so what do we have for you in terms of themes? Well, you just saw the Toy Story one then. So if we go right to the end here, I'll show you these in terms of the cards, and then obviously we'll have a little look at them in terms of the pads and the papers. So first of all, we've got Toy Story, which is amazing. So obviously you've got the classic Woody there, which is fantastic, riding his horse. I think that's Bullseye, isn't it? So there we go. So that is your Toy Story. Then as we move across, Jungle Book, amazing. So you've got your Jungle Book, obviously with Baloo. I had a cat called Baloo, Cat Baloo. Then we have 101. Yeah, my cat wasn't very friendly, unfortunately. 101 Dalmatians. This is the sweetest thing ever, I have to say. Absolutely adore that. So you've got your 101 Dalmatians. Then, and that I have to say was the most popular on launch, it was. I knew I wouldn't be able to sit down for very long because this is too exciting. Then we've got The Lion King, one of my favourites. Absolutely love this. So there you've got, look at Simba. He's got the most cute little face, hasn't he? I love him. Then we've got, now this is, I will be honest with you, this is probably the one that I'm least familiar with because it's probably a little bit, I'm probably slightly of an older generation. But Ellie on telly, all over this like a rash. Lilo and Stitch, if I've pronounced that correctly, I'm sure I have. Did I do it all right? So she approves. So you've got Lilo and Stitch, which we'll tell you about these as we go. But I mean, we all know these. These are classics. Talking of classics, got to have Minnie and Mickey. There is no Disney without Minnie and Mickey Mouse, end of story. Instantly recognisable. And as we said, this isn't like Minnie or Mickey. It's not just a mouse that looks a little bit. These are Disney. These are Disney classics, which you can make to gift. You can make, obviously, for your collection. They're absolutely fantastic. So let's start. Very exciting. Let's start with 101 Dalmatians, because it is something that we are incredibly familiar with, of course. And don't forget, with what we are about to share with you, of course, that, you know, whatever you put into your baskets in this hour, somebody has got to check out in this hour as well. Somebody will win their basket absolutely free of charge, which is very exciting. So let's meet the pad, shall we? This is the most popular when we launched the Disney collection. And as you'll clearly see there, that it's a card making kit. And this is what's really fabulous about these, is that it is a full kit within there. So you can make so much from just this one pad. And I will take you through this. Obviously, you've got 36 sheets in here, 12 different designs, 150 GSM, and they are 8 by 8. Obviously in terms of size on that, which is, it's honestly, they're beautiful. Now you always get a good idea of what you're going to get inside from the front of these kits, which I think is really quite essential actually. So you can see in there that you've got obviously your pattern paper with obviously the theming on there. And then obviously you've got some of the plain paper. You've always got the plain papers within these that match perfectly. Then you've got your sentiments towards the back. And then obviously on there, you've got little patch, which is so exciting. And Christy said, hi Ruth, I'm 49 and I love Disney. I bought The Lion King and The Jungle Book, and the quality is amazing. Oh, bless you, darling. They are pretty fabulous, aren't they? Were they your favourites then? Probably. Absolutely, yeah. Gorgeous. Right, so let's have a little look at what's going on inside here. So straight away, look at those spots. So many spots from 101 Dalmatians within there. And there've been some wonderful films, haven't there? You know, as we've gone on, there's been the recent sort of Cruella, the Cruella sort of DeVille film that I loved recently. I have a feeling there's something else coming out as well. Why do I feel that there's something else? I don't know. But it's magic, isn't it? I think Disney is very much part of our childhood. So you've got all the little Dalmatians going on there. I don't know if there is 101. You'd have to have a little have a go. Although, isn't there something like, actually, even though there's 101 Dalmatians, isn't there only about 15 puppies in the main puppies in the actual thing? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, you've got the parents. I mean, you've got Pongo and I think it's Perdita that are saving the puppies, of course, from Cruella DeVille. So flipping their way through here. Cruella DeVille. Then we get, you can't not have the spots, obviously. Got to have all of those fantastic spots, dots and spots within there. But as we said, then you've got the wonderful themed paper, and it's not like a pink that might work with that. It's the pink that works with the other papers that you're getting in there, that works with all of the different themes. So you've got the pinks, you've got the reds, you've got that lovely kind of almost a deep, rich chocolate. And look at the quality of the paper on there. You've got that beautiful kind of subtle sheen on there. 150 GSM. Really smart, obviously, if you want that to make your sort of backing on that. Disney Designs, but of course on Creative Expressions quality paper on their cardstock paper, which is wonderful. So excited that we actually had the launch of this a few weeks ago as well. We were very impressed with that. And then, I've just given you a quick flash of that. Look at these. Aren't they good? And I think there's a real love theme going on within here as well, but also quite strong sentiments in there. You know, you're the one with love. Spot me. Very cute. Stand out in a crowd. I mean, look at his little face, and you've got all of these lovely little sort of animated poses that you've got there in terms of your little Dalmatian. Then we move on. So you've got a couple of pages of those, 3 of those. Then we move to these. So you've got your 4 kind of toppers if you want to. You're the one. Lovely. Bit of Robbie Williams there. Too cute. And look at all the little dogs, all the little Dalmatians, all the little pups that you can see there as well. Very cute. Could be an anniversary, could be a new baby, could be Valentine's, new dog. Maybe you got a new pup. Absolutely. And then, as so you get 3 of every sort of design on those. Look at him. So that's Patch, isn't it, with his little eye. With love, rubbing noses. You've got 101 reasons why I love you. I mean, that would take quite a time to. Woo! Excuse me. To write. Thank you, Puddin. And then. Oh, I'm allergic to dogs. I am a bit, actually. That's quite funny. 101 101 reasons. Doesn't Cruella, hold on a second though, doesn't Cruella de Vil start sneezing because she's allergic to dogs? I don't know. Just watch out, all of you. Then you've of course got the little Dalmatian watching. There we go. I think I'd make a good Cruella de Vil, I would. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm obviously too lovely, obviously, but I mean, you know. Right, and then last but certainly not least, at the back, look at the amount of sentiments that you get in here as well. Happy anniversary, someone special with love, big hugs, sister, you've got auntie, dad, you've got uncle, daughter, you've got all these, you've got thank you, congratulations, get well soon. So that's why this is the entire card making kit within there. It's beautiful. For £9.99, look at that. Isn't that fabulous? I mean, surely that's the price you would pay for an 8x8 card pack. End of story. For £9.99, isn't it? They are gorgeous. Obviously, you've got the Disney element here as well, which is absolutely amazing. £9.99. Okay, so we've got a message coming in saying, from Jackie saying, hello Ruth, are we allowed to sell Disney when made into cards? Thank you, Jackie. No, you're not, unfortunately. You know, whenever we do Disney cards, they're always for you to gift, to make and to gift, always for personal use, never for selling. So yeah, absolutely. $9.99 on your card making pad. It was the most popular on launch. Be careful if that is in your basket, absolutely. But do you want to see the matching A4 pad? Oh my gosh, it's cute. Honestly, it's the cutest thing ever. Oh my word, this is fabulous. Now, when we saw this, and I'm going to be honest with you here, and you know, when I saw that, I thought, oh, gorgeous, so lovely that you've got all the matching colours, because that works perfectly with the paper pad. And obviously, just to let us know that it's part of the theme, the 101 Dalmatians, when you go down to the bottom of the A4 pad, just to let us know right the way along the bottom here, you've got all of the little dogs. So that's just, for me, I thought, just letting you know, you've got all of your little dogs within there. Just letting you know on that one. That's not actually the case. No, because actually, when I show these to you, they're there. You've actually got the little imprints. Aren't they cute? Perfect if you're scrapbooking, perfect. You know, if you're, even if you want to sort of just write on there and maybe stamp on there or anything, they are utterly, utterly beautiful. And they're not the same. You do have different imagery. Oh my gosh, they are the cutest thing. Look at these right the way through. Look at their little paws. So I would imagine that's possibly Perdita and Pongo, the male and the female, the mum and the dad of the dogs there with their paws. Oh, and look at them, all snuggled up, having a lovely little time. You'll really be able to explore these when you get these at home. Oh, look, is he having a little scratch, or is he just being a bit, is he being a little bit quiet? Looks like he's in the naughty corner, doesn't he? He's cheeky, I like that. Do you know all the names of the Dalmatians? I think there's Lucky, no, they're reindeer cats. They are, no, definitely not those. No, you've got Lucky. You've got, I think that's I don't know how you say it. That one that we just saw, that's Rolly or Rolly. I don't know how it's R-O-L-L-Y. That's Rolly. Rolly. Yeah, so that's, yeah, gorgeous. But you've definitely got, I mean, they're just fabulous. Look at those. Might be Penny. That might be Penny. Who knows? Isn't that? It's a lovely colour as well. Look at the pinks, the peaches that you've got in here. It's playful. Oh my word, look at him. How cute. Come on. He's going for a little, oh look, little tongue. Beautiful. So you've got all of this going all the way through on there, which is amazing. They are beautiful. So you're getting 24 sheets, 8 colours on A4, 200 GSM. These are an absolute winner. And do you know what's even more exciting with these today? They're not £9.99. Not doing that, they're going to go even lower. This is incredible, actually. Little saving, little cheeky saving. I'll show that to you from the back so you can see on there as well that you've got all of your little Dalmatians with that wonderful colourway. Remember, you're getting 24 sheets and 8 colours for £8.99. Fabulous, isn't it? With Disney licensing on that, obviously you can only make these to give away or to gift, but that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fantastic on these. But they are utterly beautiful. You've got Lucky Patch, I think you've got Roly Poly, you've got Cad Pig. There's loads of different names in there. They are fabulous. So £8.99. Gorgeous. That is your first of the Disney classics, which is wonderful on your Dalmatians. Amazing. Right, next up. Or let me quickly just show you that card again. So that's something that you can create. Obviously, if you've got your blank cards, or you could obviously create your card out of that A4 stock that we just shared with you. But Fabulous, isn't it? So you've got all of those lovely sentiments in there as well. Let's show you the one with Patch because it's so cute. Look at him. How can you not love that little face? I mean, it's just ridiculous. And I'm a cat person. I absolutely love these. There we go. 101 reasons why I love you. And then certainly, look at that. Gorgeous. So you've got that strip that we saw obviously earlier in there with that beautiful topper. Amazing. Lots you can do with these. Loads of different ideas. So that is 101 Dalmatians. Get your pack of card stock in there, your A4 card stock, and get that card making kit, and you're off with your Dalmatians. And send in your designs because I'd love to see these. Obviously, we've got share your makes. So we'd like to see your designs at 5 o'clock, which is, yeah, fabulous. Yay. Right, next up, let's go to... Oh, I'm saving The Lion King. Let's do one more, then we'll do The Lion King. Let's do Jungle Book. Oh, look at his face. Again, let's do the card pack first of all. So, this is lovely. Card pack, card making kit. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Not your book. This is wonderful, isn't it? So, Jungle Book. Is that your favourite, I wonder? Is that your favourite? Actually, I think it's really on trend. The colours are really beautiful. The greens are gorgeous. A lot of us are wearing green today. I'm not quite sure why. We all got the green memo, but randomly. But you can certainly see there, you've got classic imagery. Blue straight away. Absolutely fantastic. Now, as we dive into the jungle of the Jungle Book, you can see the characters in there. How fabulous. I mean, you could put your own little face out and put in that, couldn't you? So you've got all the various different characters. See, instantly I went for the snake, not my friend. So you've got King Louis in there, haven't you, potentially? You've got Car the snake, you've got Baloo. Now, do you say Mowgli or do you say Mowgli? What do you say? Because it's Mowgli as in show or Mowgli as in cow, Mowgli. Because apparently, according to Kipling's daughter, it should have been Mowgli as in cow and not Mowgli, apparently. Mao as in cow, not Mo as in show. But there you go. There's a fun fact you didn't want. But there we go. Right, so you've got that lovely imagery in there. And they see it all. Again, 4 of each sheet. Now then you've got these beautiful pinks. That's striking, isn't it? I mean, straight away, you just know where you're going with this, don't you? You know where these are. Beautiful. I'd like that on my wall as well. I'm the king of the swingers and the jungle VIP. Have you seen the live action version of it though? Well, it's choice. It's just what you prefer, isn't it, at the end of the day? One of those. I think the problem for me was the snake was just too real. And then you've got all, of course, the foliage. And then you've got the matching colours for the cards. You've got the greens. Oh, yeah. You've got the greens. You've got that beautiful blush pink. You've got those fantastic, gorgeous yellows and mustards. The dots. You've got the stripes in there as well. And then check these out. Check these out. Aren't they fabulous? Keep the wild in you. You've got walk on the wild side. They're so fun, aren't they? You've got all these fantastic characters in there as well. Really playful. Jungle Friends. Really, really sweet. Then we move to the next one. You've got the 4 toppers on there as well. Characters you know straight away. These aren't Disney-like. They are Disney, which is really, really quite exciting. Cat's loving this one right now. And then, of course, you've got all of those fantastic sentiments. The pinks, the greens in there as well. Fabulous. You've got best wishes. You've got all of your names in there. Mother-in-law, granddad, etc. They are fantastic. Something for absolutely every occasion in there. You really have. I mean, where are we in the calendar right now? We've got exams. We've got best of luck. It might be exams. You've got congratulations. Then people going off to university. Loads of weddings perhaps happening right now. Christenings, birthdays, engagements. Everything. I know. Loads of engagements. Apparently not in Kat's house yet. She's just sounding a bit angry about that. Just saying. 10 years. 9. She's not bitter, clearly. And then let's go for the coloured. Oh, wow. That's really, really good. Look at this. There you go. Coloured card collection, brand new today, brand new. Oh, look at them. I mean, that's a classic image, really, isn't it, if you think about Jungle Book? You, I want to be like you. Have a dance with the fancy ants. There we go. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Never want ants in your pants, though, do you really? That's not the thing to have. And then, so you've got 8 different colours again, and 8 different images, as you can see, as we pull this. Oh, I don't like the snake. I just don't like that. How cute. I love his hairdo. I've always loved his hairdo. There we go. It's the snake. How cute is that? Again, if you've got a really special friend you want to send a card to, that would be beautiful. People are multi-buying on these as well, so very, very well done. Another message coming in from a collector in Surrey saying, well, I'm the king of the swingers, all the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. Have a fab afternoon. Thank you. We are. We're loving it. Well, I hope you are you're all loving this as well. Look at him. How cute is that? Bless his heart. They are just, I love that pink, that's my kind of pink. There we go, is that King Louis? Absolutely fabulous. Is that King Louis or not? I don't know, is that King Louis? You tell me at home. Because isn't the King Louis, wasn't he a bit, I think it is, no it is him, I think. Yeah, I think it is King Louis. It's because I've got the image of the live action, what's it in my, and did you know, you remember the vultures in Jungle Book? Apparently they were originally meant to be the Beatles. They were meant to have been voiced by the Beatles, but in the end their schedules didn't work out. I don't think John Lennon wanted to do it either. Silly, error, big mistake, huge. But yeah, it just didn't work, And the song, Cast song, Trusting Me, we said was actually meant to be Mary Poppins, and apparently it was called Land of Sand originally, but eventually it made its way into the Jungle Book. So there we go, that is your card. Fabulous images on there as well, but the detail I think is just wonderful, and you could really use those for your base cards as well, which is fantastic. So just $8.99. Here's a couple of cards so you can have a little look at these. How lovely is that? There's loads going on that one as well, isn't there? Which is the beauty of these, because there is so many different images in there as well. Have a little collector in Surrey, thank you for that. Collector in Surrey's just given us a couple of suggestions as to who King Louis could possibly be. I don't know as I can comment, quite frankly. I'm kind of with you. A message from Pamela. Pamela said, can you please show Lilo and Stitch, as my granddaughters just love Stitch. They would love a card. Yeah, we'll do that one. Actually, we'll do that one next time. We're going to flip to this side. Look at that, Chase Adventure. Great if you know somebody that's going off to university right now. Maybe someone has already booked to go around the world. Maybe they're going backpacking around the globe. Fabulous. Right, okay, let's do Lilo and Stitch then for you, shall we? Popping that in, and then we're going to go for the Lion King. Righty-ho, Lilo and Stitch. Now, this is one of the new ones, for me anyway, personally. Is he? See, I never know when Ben tells me something sometimes. Apparently it's Gareth Gates that's done some of the songs from Lilo and Stitch. I don't know. I know it's Paul's favourite anyway. Paul is just going to say Lilo and Stitch, one of his favourites. This is fabulous as well. Really good fun on this one as well. This is beautiful. So, Lilo and Stitch. Oh, right, Ellie's going to have to come and tell me that in a minute. So, Lilo and Stitch film, it kind of revolves around these kind of two main characters, these kind of eccentric and kind of mischievous individuals. You've got a 6-year-old Hawaiian girl, that's Lilo, and she was raised by her older sister. And then you've got this blue little kind of almost extraterrestrial kind of koala, like a creature. He was an experiment, was he? Because he was called Experiment 626, but he was adopted by Lilo and she wanted him as like her dog, basically. And she called him Stitch. Why did she call him Stitch? Because Lilo in Hawaiian means separated from or away from, transferred from, something like that. So you've got away from, and Stitch back to go, oh, that's cute, isn't it? Disney know how to do it, don't they? They know how to do it. There we go. So you've got all of this lovely image. So again, you've got 3 sheets of each. If I can get 3 sheets of each, or 4? 4, isn't it? Sorry. 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Then you can meet Lilo. There she is. So you've got Lilo and Stitch on there. And these gorgeous... I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? If you've got meanings that you want to share with friends or family... Beautiful. I mean, especially that, I didn't know that. If you've got a friend that just needs a hug, it's a little bit lost, a little bit, needs a bit of friendship, needs a, a little hug around them, then this might be a great one to do it. There we go. Beautiful colours on here as well. Hi, Margot. She's one of my favourite Disney films. Oh, Cinderella. Yes, with Lily James and Richard Madden and Derek Jacobi. Yeah, Margot, the moment where Lily James steps out of the carriage in that blue dress, I cry. I mean, I want that dress. I need that dress in my life. It's as simple as that. Don't we all? When she stepped out and looked stunning, oh my gosh, I absolutely loved it. Loved it, loved it. Yeah, it was great. I wasn't disappointed with that. When they make the live action versions, I'm always a bit like, oh, and who knows what else we've got to come from Creative Expressions? Who knows? Maybe we'll have Cinderella at some stage. That would be amazing. Maybe we'll get a Beauty and the Beast as well. Who knows? Fabulous. So you've got the beautiful purples. We've got the gorgeous blues. Then you've got the blues with the dots. Then we are going through to, here we are, the stripes, the oranges, and you'll notice these plainer papers still match perfectly. If I do that, they work, and that's the key. That's why they're great to have together. Look how fun they are. Quite dynamic, and I think lovely, actually, even with the younger children. I think these work incredibly, incredibly well. So you've got those lovely toppers. Look at these. He's so cute. I mean, he shouldn't be, should he? But he is. He's really, really cute. I am going to watch. Will I cry? I cry at all of it, to be fair. Then you've got your sentiments, of course, in there as well. Happy birthday. You've got all the sort of sentiments to the people that you love. So, sort of sister, grandma, good luck, just for you, all in there. And, of course, you want the matching papers, don't you? I can do that as well. I can do that. Here we go. These are glorious. Look, bright red. There he is. Ta-da! Arr, gorgeous. Don't know if that's the sound that he makes. And of course, you know, it's like, yeah, come on. Isn't that fabulous? Does he growl a bit? Don't know, I've not seen it, so that's me, yeah. Oh, look how lovely that is. Friendship, that is, isn't it? Straight away. Glorious, bright, beautiful. These are really happy, kind of holiday fun. Hair in the wind in your hair. Absolutely fantastic, not the hair in your wind. You've got... That didn't sound right at all, did it? Lilo and Stitch, of course. This is what this one is all about. Really happy imagery, which is what we absolutely adore on those. On a little, I've missed one on his little, was he on a little surfboard there? I think he's got to be, hasn't it? Oh, wow, amazing. And just think what you can do. This is wonderful quality on the A4 cards here. And of course, you are getting 36 sheets in every single one of them. 36 sheets, 8 colours on A4, and that is 200 GSM. Keep checking out on those, well done. Lorraine, Tracy, Joe, brilliant. Denise said, hi, please can you tell me where the items are listed on the website? Can't see them for looking or searching. Yeah, no problem. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. That's your main page. Click on Watch Live. Then you'll see me there. Sorry about that. Then you'll see the items we've got on now. Or have we just lost that? There we go, it's coming back. And then... There we go. So then you literally just go, is that scrolling up or down? Down. So that's I always say that's up because the page goes up. So that's the one we've just done there, where you sent your message, you can add it to your basket. Or then if you get the page going up and up and up and scroll, then you can see everything else there. So it's today's show deals we've already done. And then if you click on the pre-order, that's the ones we haven't yet done. So you've got a mix of, oh, there's a big bundle of all of them because we are going to do that for you as well. Oh, there's another big bundles. So we are going to come on to those. So that's where you can find them for today's showcase. I'll show you a couple of cards whilst we're there. So hopefully that helps. Look at these. Oh, my word. They are just fabulous. That's a gorgeous card, isn't it? Sending big hugs, absolutely. Then we've got Time to Celebrate. There he is, a little happy fella. Celebrate. There you go, just so you can see that one. And then we've got Aloha, Happy Birthday. Great. Aren't they gorgeous? Amazing value on those. So that is our third. So we're halfway through. I think it's time to do The Lion King. Got to do it, I can't wait any longer. Literally, I'm going to implode. We have to do it. I want to be a mighty king. This is one of my favourite all-time musicals. My husband took me to see The Lion King for my birthday a few years ago. I was literally, you know when children go rigid with excitement like that? That was me. Sat in the stalls and it started, mad event, and it started. And I mean, slight spoiler, but I think we all know this. When all the creatures, all the animals start to come through the stalls, and I sat there and went, there was the elephant, touch the elephant's leg. You're not meant to touch them. But it was literally like, I mean, I've grown up in the theatre, but literally I was like that, amazing. Streaming. It's just so powerful, isn't it? Lorraine said, you'll love Lilo and Stitch, the whole soundtrack. Oh, is it? It's Elvis. My eldest granddaughter was singing Elvis songs from the age of 2 because of this film. There we go. Well, apparently Gareth Gates does it at the end. That's just because Ben's obsessed with Gareth Gates. Right. The Lion King. Amazing. Look at his face. One of my early toys when I was, I don't know how old I was actually, was Simba. I had a little Simba and my sister had Timon. Timon and Pumbaa are like the best comedy duo ever, aren't they? Absolutely fab. So let's have a little look through here. So on the front page there, well, you've got Simba's dad, I would say there. So you've probably got Mustafa, and then you've got the little baby Simba. Then you've got Mustafa. Then you've got Timon. You've got, what did I say? Oh, I'm so excited about so excited about this collection. I got it wrong. Is his dad Musaka? No, I'm joking. Mufasa. Sorry. Didn't even hear my own head then. I'm just engrossed because I love The Lion King. Is Paul Demers buying this? Get away. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, you have. Honestly, you absolutely have. They're brilliant, aren't they? Here we go. Look here as well. So you've got, oh, look at that. It says Brave Cub. How cool is that? Love it. So you've got probably Nala. There we go. You've got, that's you, Paul, as well, you brave cub. Yeah. That's all right. So you've got Simba and you've got Nala. They grow up together as kids, don't they? Then they find each other again. They fall in love. Can you feel? Absolutely gorgeous. I wasn't sure about the live action at first. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But I still do love the original Disney cartoon, I have to say. I just love it. Yeah, it was, I just love it. It's so special. Then you've got this wonderful kind of vibrant colour that you can, I mean, Jeremy Irons' Scar, amazing. So many baskets, you've got to check out this. Don't forget, you could win your basket in this hour. Don't forget that. Somebody is going to win their entire basket of whatever you buy in this hour. You just got to check out in this hour. So within the next 17 minutes, you've got to have checked out. That's all you need to do. All you need to do. So you've got all of this fabulous paper. And then, boom, look at these fantastic toppers. So you've got Simba, you've got Pumbaa, you've got Nala, you've got Timon in there as well. And they're gorgeous. What does it say there? Chilling with my roamies. It's my problem free. Oh, love these. Hakuna Matata. Oh, you've been given a remote control. I don't know what that's for. I've no idea. Don't mess with my pride. I love that. Love that. It's just so gorgeous. It's a great thing. It's quite a hard watch sometimes, isn't it, though? You know, at the beginning, as we said. Oh, my goodness me. Look at that. What up, Cub? Isn't that fantastic? So you've got all the friends together there as well. Aren't these fabulous? Then you sent to us. All of you gorgeous. They're all laughing at me because I got his name wrong at the beginning. I didn't say Mufasa. I said Mustafa. I've just come back from Turkey. $9.99. Well, that's made me hot, that has. Right, we've got the matching paper pad as well. Let's do this one. Gorgeous. What's your favourite song in The Lion King? That's a tricky one, that is. It's got to be Can You Feel the Love, hasn't it? Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Has to be. Oh no, it's lovely. Hakuna Matata's pretty fab. But then the opening titles again, so powerful, so powerful. I have to say, there's a lot of, let's just say, natural body things that happen, you know, with Timon and Pumbaa that is just hilarious, Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? There he is. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, where's my friend Timon? Gorgeous. Oh, he's very powerful. Very, very powerful. Oh, look at him. Look at his little... She is so gorgeous. There we go. Hey. Hey, me. He doesn't talk like that. That's Timon. Yeah, two more still to do. All the friends there together. Oh, gosh, what's he called? Oh, I can't remember what he's called. And in the first one... Mr. Bean did the voice, didn't he, in the film? What's his name? Zazu. Oh, bless them. All on a journey. All the friends out there together. So cute. They're amazing, aren't they? So all of that, again, coming to you for just £8. Rowan Atkinson. £8.99. You are not going to go wrong with The Lion King. Unbelievable. Very well done. And look, let's have a little quick squiz at some of these cards because they're gorgeous. Time is running away today. And remember, get your 8x8 toppers, get your pads today. Somebody will win their basket free of charge. Oh, look at this. Chilling with my roamies. Really lovely colours, aren't they? With me roamies. There you go. Best wishes on that one as well. Who do you roam with? Who do you hang out with? Happy anniversary. Oh, that's a lovely anniversary card. And a get well soon card here. How nice is that? They're fabulous. Well done. Now, we've only got 2 more to do. I'm sure you're collecting various different sort of themes in this. And we have got a couple of bundles still to share with you as well. I think we go for Toy Story and then Minnie and Mickey. You have to finish with Minnie and Mickey, don't you? Right, so let's do Toy Story. We have got some photographs of some makes as well from Toy Story. And this is Sherilyn's little one. Sherilyn's little one. Oh, look at those. Sherilyn bought this when we did the launch. Isn't that fabulous? Literally, she's like, I've got to get these. I have to get these home. They look fabulous though, don't they? Great, great, great cards there. And they're fun, they're vibrant, and they're just, yeah, they're spot on. So this is your Toy Story card. Now, obviously, you're going to have the classic characters in here as well. So bringing these in on your Toy Story. So we've already got a lot of you that have checked out on those. At $9.99, we're going to dive straight in. So obviously, Toy Story, we're talking about the main character. Obviously, you've got Woody in there. And of course, if we start to have a little, I mean, you think Woody and Buzz Lightyear straight away, don't you? Look at how lovely that is. You can see straight away there he is. So you've got Woody. Lots and lots going on in here as well. In fact, do you know what I might do very, very quickly? I'm just going to show you one of the cards with that, because you can see, if I bring that into shot, sorry, there you go. So you can have a little bit of a look at that. There we go. So you can see how that's kind of been used in there. Amazing. For £9.99. I mean, this is just the most amazing, amazing sort of creative card making kit. It's the kind of the gift that keeps on giving with this one as well. And you can see on that, because it's a nice way to actually sort of see all of this. When you've got sort of the sentiments, you've got the card stock in there as well, just how it all comes together absolutely perfectly. And you've got the little tabs that are coming off that. Obviously, it's your choice then in terms of what you want to put on there. On the sentiments, you're the best, but it just kind of gives you an idea in terms of the papers. I mean, if you look at the front of the paper pad there as well, you can see it's not just the themed paper pads that you're seeing. You've got that amazing colour in there as well. Just the bright blue looks incredible. That bright red, the yellow, and then you move obviously to sort of more of the themes with the kind of the dots. It's wonderful and very sort of Toy Story in terms, Toy Story 2 probably, in terms of the animation on that one as well. It's just that, yeah, they're great, superb, superb. So going back into that pad, let's have a little look and see some of the other characters, obviously, which we associate with Toy Story. Again, baskets are filling up, but you need to be checking out within this hour to get a chance with Buzz Lightyear. Love that. Now, this is a genuine question when I say this, and I might just be silly saying this, but only because this morning they announced that Buzz Aldridge, one of his jackets is just sold for, was it like $2.5 million or something at auction? Yeah, amazing. I presume that he's Buzz Lightyear because of Buzz Aldridge. I have no idea. That's just me making it. Buzz Aldrin, sorry. I'm doing really well today. But I wonder, is there any correlation whatsoever, or have I completely made that up? That is just me, just genuinely. I would have thought there's got to be. Got to be. But there we go. So we move in again. You've got all of the fantastic colours in there. Sarah said, hi Ruth, I have ordered the Lion King and Jungle Book ones. Amazing. Can't wait to see what you've made with those as well, Sarah. I mean, brilliant stocking stuffers as well, these, aren't they? If you've never crafted before, these still look absolutely great, don't they? Pop those onto here. There we go. Coming back through all the paper stock, then have a look at this. This is where it really comes into its own again. So you see all those fantastic characters that we came to love. You got your little alien there, Ham. You got the little hammy pig. Rex, you got the dinosaur in there. So I'm sure the little Slinky dog's around somewhere as well. But Slinky, not Stinky. But you can see, there he is, look, it's a Slinky. Do you remember the Slinkies they used to make their way down the stairs? I loved my Slinky. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Right, and then again, you've got all of those fantastic toppers, all themed brilliantly. Lots of words in there as well for you. And of course, last but not least, you've got all those gorgeous sentiments. £9.99 for your Toy Story card making pad. Whoopsie. Then we've got the brand new A4 pad as well on this one. I've really let myself down with names today, haven't I? I'm going to go home and watch this back and be mortified. I'm like, got that all wrong, Ruth. Do you know what? All that matters is we are all getting a Disney fix at the end of the day. Gorgeous. Isn't that fabulous? Courtesy of Creative Expressions, who do it so well, because it's Creative Expressions cardstock. That's the key. You're getting this incredible, incredible sort of quality. Phenomenal. Then, oh, there he is. Look, there's our little hammy, a little pig, which is fab. There's your alien in there as well. Aliens. There he is. There's your main man. There he is. Then if we move on again, the two guys together, you've got Woody, and of course you've got Buzz Lightyear going to infinity and beyond. Off he goes there on his horse, Bullseye, running away. Well, he's not running away, he's running into action, isn't he? They're fab, aren't they? Gorgeous. So literally, this is like the Toy Story 2, isn't it then? Fabulous. Very well done indeed if you're checking out on those. Got to pick up the pace because I've got one more to do, and we've still got bundle as well. Right. What do you associate with Disney? It's Minnie and Mickey, isn't it? Always, 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 always. I really like this as well because it's not, some of this isn't obvious, and I really like that about it. It's gorgeous, but you've got 8 minutes to check out if you want to be entered into our prize draw. If you've bought in this hour, got to check out, and somebody's going to win free of charge their entire basket for this hour. But you've got to check out. So let's go straight in. See, that's cute. And you're going, okay, well, I don't see Disney. Look again. The black that you can see, that you've got the silhouette of kind of Mickey Mouse in there with all of the wonderful sort of flowers surrounding. So it's not overtly Disney when you see that straight away, which is actually really nice. I love the colours that you've got in here as well. Again, cleverly done, quite retro, a bit all, when I think kind of all Achillean designs like that. But again, you've got the silhouette, maybe even a bit sort of Cath Kidston, absolutely. But gorgeous. I love, love, love that. Again, wonderful, wonderful silhouettes that you can see coming through, which is nice to have the option. It's nice to have the choice on this. Then you've got your fantastic papers. You've got the blues, you've got that lovely orange, the greens, they match perfectly. Then we always bring in the dots and the spots for you to make sure classic Minnie Mouse, sort of Mickey Mouse colours. The blues, the little stripes in there, and then look at those. Look at those. So for lots of different sort of occasions as well. Isn't that fantastic? So you've got I Love Camping, you've got the Great Outdoors, because it's holidays right now, so everyone's on the summer holidays, so a great one to have. Again, you've got the lovely silhouettes in there. I think this is a mix of kind of a grown-up and a youngster's card making kit on this one as well. So you've got, look at Minnie Mouse, gorgeous. Beautiful, aren't they lovely? And that story you can see between Minnie and Mickey Mouse as well is incredibly, incredibly cute. And of course, last but not least, these wonderful big toppers that you can see with Minnie and Mickey Mouse. Feeling good, absolutely what it's all about. And last but not least, you've got all of your fantastic words in there as well, your sentiments. And then ready to see the brand new oh, it's lovely. The A4 cardstock here. These are gorgeous, really cute. I'm going to have to get these, you know. They are fab. Look at those. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely superb. No, that's gorgeous. Love it. So you've got your flower. So with the silhouette, don't forget of Minnie or Mickey Mouse. There she is. I mean, that's adorable, isn't it? Look at her eyelashes. I'd kill for eyelashes like that. Absolutely fantastic. Happy camper, team leader. Hey, Minnie. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Minnie. There you go. So you've got the pair of them there having a little look, like having a jive, don't they, on that? Happy mice. That's what it's all about. The Great Outdoors, just gorgeous. This is lovely for scrapbooking. Maybe if you're going on a holiday this year for your summer holiday. Cute. Bit retro, actually, isn't it? Number 1. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Pluto. I think it's quite good. Then you've got those gorgeous little flowers in there. Hey, Donald. Then we're going to go through, and you've got all of those colours in there again. So you've got 24 sheets, 8 colours, and for just £8.99 on your 200 GSM cardstock. You've got 5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes to check out on anything in this hour to be in with a chance of winning your entire basket for this hour. So anything you put in your basket and check out, you've got to have checked out before 4 o'clock. Somebody's going to be picked at random and you'll win the entire hour of your basket. Tomorrow morning, Dave will announce that at 7 o'clock, which is very exciting. Right, should we do a couple of bundles? We've got time. So, bundle number 1. Let's do the big bundle, and it will be for all of the cardstock, okay, on this one. So all of the, all of the 8. The kits, there we go, sorry. Sorry, I was doing it the other way. That's all right, John. So all of the card making kits that we've gone through, you have the chance to own these. Now they would be See what I did there, yeah. They would be £59.94. But we are going to give you a little cheeky saving because we can, because we like to. And Kat's gone one better and she's put them all on split pay for you. Now, how nice would it be? That's the ultimate, isn't it? How great would it be to have the entire Disney collection there? I mean, fantastic. Maybe you're thinking about a little craft club during the summer holidays. Maybe you've got a few days that you're thinking, oh, okay, the grandchildren are coming up, I've got the nieces, maybe my nephew's coming out, and you want to sit down and make these fabulous designs. Brilliant, dead easy. And do you know what? You're not paying a fortune. I think that's the most important thing as well. You know, you're not paying huge premiums for the privilege of these. Obviously, you've got Minnie and Mickey in there. You've got 101 Dalmatians, Jungle Book. You've got Top Story, The Lion... Top Story? That's a new one. That's coming out next week. Toy Story, The Lion King, Lilo and Stitch, and of course, Minnie and Mickey, £54.99. I may have been on holiday, but it's done absolutely no good for me in terms of my brain power, has it? Yeah, £54.99, 0800. I missed my flight, Paul. Missed my flight home. Completely missed our flight home. Just got the time wrong. We were meant to fly on Saturday, the 23rd, at 20 past midnight, and we'd booked in for the whole day on Saturday. I'd booked the airport parking until Sunday, Cats until Sunday, everything. And then Saturday morning, my husband went, we've missed our flight. What? I went, no, we are. 20 past midnight Saturday means we should have got the transfer at 8 o'clock Friday night. There we were, enjoying the morning on Saturday. Nightmare. I've never, it's so embarrassing. Never done it before in my life. So we suddenly went, straight onto Tinterweb, straight. Luckily, found the last 2 seats on a flight on the Saturday night, Sunday morning. Managed to book onto those at an additional cost, like the whole flight for the two of us again. One way. So yeah, that's a little bit, yeah, we ignore that bit for now because that we'll deal with when the credit card bill comes at the end of the month. Nightmare. But there was no flights the entire week. I'd have still been there. Mortified. Right, this is, please tell me you've done that at home. Please tell me. Right, your brand new bundle now of your A4 cardstock. These are so impressive. And actually, you know, maybe you want to just start with these, or maybe you have already got some of those card making kits and you're thinking, oh gosh, Ruth, I mean, we need to tell Sherilyn about this as well, actually. I've just thought she'll probably let her know, send her a little nice message. But look at all of those. I mean, there's a heck of a lot in there as well, isn't there? Absolutely sensational. And of course, we're going to do a little bit of a cheeky special prize as well. Oh, okay, Kat's not asking permission for a split pay today. Look at all of those. And look at the characters you're seeing along the bottom. They are on the pages. It's not that you've got blank paper. You've actually got the characters at the bottom of the pieces of paper there as well. $49.99. I mean, I just love Disney. The fact that you've got these and they are genuine Disney for you to, not to sell, but for you to give away, for gifts. Absolutely amazing. For the whole collection, it's $49.99. Loads of you coming in. Yeah, you are doing the right thing on that. Don't forget, if you've checked out on anything in this hour, before the hour is up, somebody will win their entire basket that you've checked out on in this hour, and it'll be pulled at random, and we'll let you know tomorrow morning in the 7 a.m. show. And don't worry if you're thinking, Ruth, I'm not up at 7, or I'm working in the morning. Don't worry, you will be contacted, so don't worry about that at all. And let us know. Send in your designs if you've worked with the Disney card making kit before, because I'd love to see your creations, whether it's Lion King, Toy Story, Minnie and Mickey. Let us know. Lilo and Stitch. Look at all those fabulous little faces. They're gorgeous, aren't they? $49.99 on split pay for $24.99. First time we've ever seen these. They are exclusive to us today here at Hobby Maker, and we're so delighted to be able to work with these. 30 seconds to check out. Oh my gosh. Sarah, you're in capital letters. Just have to give you a shout out. Bernadette, go for it, my darling. You will not be disappointed on these. They're just amazing, aren't they? And great price point on those to add to your collection. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Whether it's on the telephone lines and whether it's on the web, whatever is easy enough for you. Just amazing. But I tell you what, I think we've had a lovely time. We've had a lovely time. We've gone down memory lane a little bit. I hope you've loved it, and I hope you're really going to enjoy working with these different themes as well. I'm sure you will definitely have one of your sort of favourites in there as well. Making these fabulous cards to gift, obviously not to sell, but to gift, lovely. Let's have a quick look at some of these as well. Again, because we do have, I'm sure you've got a favourite. Was it The Lion King? Was it Toy Story? So much. I'll show you one from each actually. So that's your little Lion King there as well. Look at little Simba. You can do it. What a lovely kind of motivational card as well. Then we go for 101. Dalmatians, don't try and count all of the spots because you'll be there for quite some time. Then we are going to dash into the jungle. Birthday wishes on this one. There we go. Looking gorgeous. That's from, of course, your Jungle Book collection. Then we've got Toy Story. So let's take that out. Actually, we haven't seen this one with Buzz. There we go. So let's bring in Buzz Lightyear. There we go. Light years ahead of any of us. And then as we move to Lilo and Stitch. So if you do take the whole bundle, the whole collection, you're going to be able to make these fantastic, fantastic cards. And, oh, we haven't seen it actually. I don't think we saw the Minnie and Mickey ones. So let's bring these back a tiny tad. There we go. Hey, Minnie. There we go. Love it. Look at these cards. These are gorgeous. Keep checking out on these. Oh my God, there we go. Shall we give everybody until we come back? Should we give him a little bit late? Because I just feel like being a bit more gracious. So let's give you until we come back for our 4 o'clock hour so you can keep checking out on these. And that means somebody will be picked at random. Somebody will win whatever you've put in your basket during that hour, free of charge, and we'll announce it in the morning. Yay! Woohoo to that. Right, okie dokie, do not go anywhere. I am back at the other side of this with more massive, epic bonanza deals. Well done.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Kalkan in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You good with that one?
No, can't do it. I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
So many exciting things and something really different that you wouldn't have imagined. But let me show you just a couple of hints here. Bouquet, we always have to have one of those in. And I've done something a little bit different as well this time. An art collection. We all like the art and we like to come to class. This is something a little bit different that you might want to have a look at. And then a couple of sneaks. what's this going to be on? Our little label. And we've got maybe a couple of buttons. Can't tell you any more about that, so it's not allowed, top secret. And then it wouldn't be anything if we didn't bring a box. What's in the box? Not going to tell you. So join me for my Sanntangle takeover day here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Sorry, welcome back. What are we like today? We're just not ready, are we? I don't know what's going on. We were just talking then. Ellie's not involved in this one today. She's making a sharp harp, so I'm not doing that again. We were just talking about little animal incidents. I was just saying that before I went on holiday, I woke up in the night and went, oh, something's tickling. You know, when your hair just kind of, there was a fan on. I thought, oh, it's my hair. Oh, it's still carrying. Oh, no, something wriggling. Went like that. Oh, my gosh, thought it was a moth. Crushed it under my armpit. Literally, yeah. I was like, I didn't mean to, obviously, but I just went like that. I thought it was hair and looked. Who sleeps with a moth under their armpit? Must have made its way into my bed. I don't know. Anyway, right. We have got even more deals for you this hour. Even more incredible opportunities, more bundles, more cardstock deals. We've got some 4 for 3s on your Spectrum Noirs. Can't wait to get colouring with those, your prisms. Lots to do. And I've got a surprise, apparently. A surprised pad. Can I guess what it is? I am a nightmare. I know what that is. I can't. It's okay. I'm going to guess. It's cats. It's the cat pad, isn't it? Is it? I know it's right. Okay. The other week we were meant to have the little book of cats, and we didn't because I am a crazy cat lady. If you don't know, love my little cats. Produce a cool cat, everything around me. I want to surround myself with cats. And we didn't have this the other week. And I was like, no. And Cat's just coming in on, I've got you a little prezi. So and I went, I know what that is. I mean, that's Cats, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Let me share this with you. Oh, look at their faces. So this is the Curious Cat collection. It's 144 pages. You've got 20 illustrated cats, 4 pages of each. I mean, that is a cat tea party and a half, isn't it? Look at their faces. Look at that one. Is that like your cat? That's like Cat's Doris cat. There's a lot of cats going on in that sentence. I have to say, since we've been back, my cats have not left us. Bless them. They've been the cutest, cutest little things. Look at that one wearing... Look at that one wearing glasses. These are brilliant. Right, let me show these to you. Look at their little faces. These are so beautiful. So you're going to have some wonderful, wonderful designs here. Amazing. Beautiful blue eyes, and I love the detail. Oh, so pretty. A pretty kitty. Gorgeous eyes. Well, I tell you what, those eyes, that's just given Dan with the lovely eyes a run for his money, hasn't he? Yeah, look at it. Oh, so fabulous. So you've got lots of different types. These look like they've been painted, actually, almost like water. Oh, my gosh, the next page is too ridiculous. Ready? Oh, cat party. Look at him. Top hats. Amazing. Oh, you see, I've gone giddy with cats now. Aren't they fantastic? So if you maybe you're having a dinner party or a birthday party and you want to invite people, they know they know you love cats, and that's going to be absolutely fantastic. I actually would do that for my, oh my word, that cat's had some treats. I love it, love it, love it, love it. These are super. Oh, they're so beautiful. I love the hunky doily. They're them. What are they called with the little tiny short ears? Are they called short-eared cats? They've got like they're quite like a solid head, if you like. They're so cute. Oh, I don't know. Maybe like I don't know, like a British short hair. Maybe. Look at that. Is that like a blue? Isn't that gorgeous? Very nice indeed. Going a little bit more towards maybe the Siamese type ones there. Look at all the little paw prints. Oh, you'd be like, go and wipe your feet. Aren't they gorgeous? Sorry, I'm taking ages on these because I absolutely love them. 24 different designs. That's a bit like John Scott's little new catties. Right, these are gorgeous. Have a little look at those. They're fabulous. Beautiful. You can just imagine how gorgeous and soft they are. Oh, they just fell out. I'll have to have those. They're mine. Oh dear. Oh dear. All the little paws in there as well. Different. Oh, they're all coming out. Oh, that's a bit like my Mr. Binks, my Bengal boy. A little bit posh like Mr. Binks, that one. Then you've got the beautiful, gorgeous pinks in there as well. I mean, a cat, people say cats aren't they are pets. They are my babies. Those beautiful Siamese eyes that you're seeing. Party hat cat, love lover. I do need to get this. I mean, our cats completely rule the house. They are spoiled. They've got their own chairs, they've got their own blankies. Not blankets, blankies. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? And we are going to do the most fantastic price on these again today. Now look at all of your additional sort of imagery you're getting in here as well. Just to add on to your cards, every cat needs a mouse, OVS. My cat loves Mousy. He's got Mousy and he's got Ratty as well. Loves Ratty. We find Ratty in the most random places sometimes. And then obviously if you're creating a party card, obviously we saw that earlier on, you've got the additional embellishments to go on that. And imagine a cat in a hat, cat in a chef hat. Yes, please, cat in a party hat. Absolutely. And the little paws in there. Happy. Birthday. I was trying to work it out. Purr. Happy birthday. Aren't they cute? Your pawsome. Amazing. I love Mew. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Really fabulous. So there we go. So I think you've got one more design. I think we've got. There we go. Oh my gosh. Bow ties, glasses and crowns and top hats. Pearls. Love this. Isn't that clever? It's a great little book, that is, isn't it? Fabulous. Little mix and match. Amazing. We need to talk about the price, though, don't we? We need to get. I've completely destroyed this one, so I'll have to take this home with me, Kat. Simple as. Now, I'm going to tell you the price is completely incorrect. Kat brought this as a little bit of an additional treat and now wants to distance herself from the auction. We're not going to let her. What we are going to do, though, is take that down today to £6.99. Incredible. For so many beautiful designs, you might simply just choose to take off literally one of those sheets and stick that on a card. It might be as simple as that. You might choose to cut the little kitty out. Remember, at the back, you've got party hats, top hats, pearls. I think that's the cat for pearls, don't you? Definitely. She's regal and beautiful. She's perfect. £6.99, 144 pages. Amazing. We launched them at £9.99. Shouldn't be at £6.99. Oh, look at that little munchkin. They are, I'm sorry, I love them all. I absolutely adore them. Just a little note to say hello, just, thinking of you. Maybe like a little postcard type affair if you wanted to. Put them on top of a little memory box. You can make a little box. If you've got cat treats and things that you just keep in a cupboard, we have to keep them away because Bella will just put a face in there and eat them all. And you could create the little sort of storage boxes and create all your little cats around there. Maybe you've got a little box for your toys when you put your mouses and your little balls and foil balls and things away in a box. Create that little box with all of your little kitty cat. I love it. £6.99. Gorgeous. 0800 001 4433. Fabulous. Get a cat, Ben, if you're thinking about it. No, we had a new house and we had our little kitties. Now, it's how you look after them. Lots of scratch posts. I'm not saying they won't do anything, because Bella took a liking to the sofa arms, which we didn't take a liking to. But we got some, if you're not, you just can't be precious. Simple as that, can't you? But we got some, it's almost like double-sided sticky tape, and you stick it on the arms, and they don't like it because it's obviously a bit sticky, so she doesn't bother with it now. Fine. Job done. She's learned. She's very clever. She's learned. Curious cats. Curious cats. £6.99. Keep going through on those. Well done. They are fabulous. Now, I'm really sorry. Well, I'm not kind of sorry, actually. Sorry, not sorry. If you're watching at 6 o'clock and you were watching at 2 o'clock, I'm glad you were watching. I hope you got lots of lovely treats. I am just very quickly going to recap. Quickly. I won't go through it all like I did earlier on, promise, because I haven't got time. I forgot how, this is loaded. This is fully loaded. In fact, I'm going to stand up actually, if that's okay. It's probably a little bit easier. So this is your Crafter's Companion paper library. Big word, library, isn't it? It means it's going to be full. And it is absolutely jam-packed full. It means I should be whispering though, really, doesn't it? Shh, Crafter's Companion paper library. Shh. And this is full of your 12 by 12 paper storage organiser. Can I just say, this should have been at just shy of £90. And it is still $89.99. If you look elsewhere, look on other websites, $89.99 is the right price. It is the correct price for this paper library. As a special treat today, and I don't believe we're going to see this at all moving forward, I've been told, we are doing it today for only £31.50, and it's on a 3-month split pay. Definitely shouldn't be on a split pay. It's too low a price for that, actually. Lowest price I think we've ever seen this at is $62.99, and I'm going to show you what you get. I'm going to show you what's inside. Double zip. Look at that. So you've got 2 zips which run really smoothly, really easily. That's the sign of a good bag straight away. Whatever case you're doing, whether it's a travel case, really nice and easy. Then if we open this up, get ready for it, because it is weighty. I mean, the handle, it's got to be strong. All of this, ready? It's like an accordion of paper. Everything you can see, and according to obviously what we've done here, definitely shouldn't be at that price, but you've got lots of different themes in here as well in terms of your papers. Halloween you can clearly see there as well. You've got new baby, you've got congratulations, thinking of you, Mother's Day, big celebration, St. Patrick's Day, you've got Halloween, autumn, traditional Christmas, contemporary Christmas, and every single one, if I just take one, in fact let's go to the top, it's probably a little bit easier. We dive in for Halloween. What you'll get, I mean, tremendous. We'll give you the kind of the details again in a tick. But 150 single-sided sheets. There are 120 GSM. Every one obviously fits into the compartments. You've got 5 compartments left. But look at the quality of the paper in here as well. They are amazing. 12 by 12 is obviously always a really big one that we like. Obviously, cut them down, you've got 6 by 6. I mean, look at the imagery in here as well. That kind of midnight forest blue that you can see. Imagine sort of running through the trees in the moonlight. They are fabulous, all completely different, all totally different designs on those. As a little look at some of the Halloween. There we go. Do a little bit of a pick and a flick for you. That's just one of 10 individual collections in here. It's stunning. Have a little look. This is everything that you're getting in there. It could be new baby, congratulations, thinking of you, contemporary Christmas, traditional Christmas. I mean, literally, we are falling over ourselves to get hold of these. That paper library, well, that's what I normally do. It's not my job to knock things over. But 15 beautiful designs, gorgeous illustrations, and they are bringing to you kind of patterns and watercolour effects, but some of our all-time favourite designs here. But crafters have done it so well. I mean, it's just the awesomeness of that travel case as well. It's just absolutely stuffed full. There is a reason people are buying multiples, obviously, because it's such a great price point. You might want to give some of those away. You know, you've got your contemporary Christmas. Have a little look back. If you want to have a little look at these in more detail, rewind back or click onto the 2 a.m. show. 2 a.m. Don't do the 2 a.m. show because we didn't have one. See, that's how I miss my flight home. The 2 p.m. Yeah, the 2 p.m. because I got the time wrong. 2:20 a.m. I should have flown. Oh my gosh, 20 past midnight on the Saturday we should have flown. We were sat in our apartment in the morning on Saturday. Oh, we're flying tonight. No. Should have gone the night before, shouldn't we? Should have gone to the airport the night before to fly at 20 past midnight. 0020, yeah. So we missed our flight then. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Yeah. We got home because we managed to book on another one at the expense of another flight via credit card. Nightmare. Not advocating credit cards. We shall pay it off at the end of the month somehow. Mum, Dad, can you give me? Yeah, literally, we're going to the bank of Mum and Dad. You've got autumn in there, of course. I know, wasn't the best end to a holiday, but what can you do? We had to get home. Simple as that. There's so much in there. No, well, somebody said, didn't you ring the airline and ask? I said, what are they going to say? Oh, really sorry, you were bananas and didn't turn up for your flight. Not going to, yeah. End of story. Oh, well, won't do that again, ever. Managed to back around the world on my own, but couldn't get on a flight home. Well done, £31.50. I needed the holiday. £31.50. Wonderful to get all of those 12 by 12s in there. They are absolutely superb. I've just realised I've told that story a couple of times on air. There's a few friends I haven't told that to because I was so embarrassed. They clearly know now. We're all friends now. There we go. So keep checking out on that. It is absolutely, yeah, very, very special indeed on that. Gorgeous. Right. Can we do the pens? Go on. Pull up a pew. Pull up a pew because we've got a pew. A pew. Right. Pew, pew. This is absolutely fantastic. Oh, I need some paper though, don't I? I mean, I've got lots of paper around me. Right. This is fantastic. What an amazing bundle. I mean, let me do it like that straight away. These are your Prism brush markers from Hunky Dory. Check out those colours. Each set contains 12 markers. You've got the Heavenly Sunset at the top. Then you've got the Forest Walk along the top. Then you've got your Blue Lagoon going through to your Berry Burst. Now, they are absolutely the ultimate collection of markers here, and I know you're going to absolutely adore them. But it's not just that. It's not just the Prism markers that you're getting. Obviously, you've got the two in terms of those brush tips. You've got the dual tip design. You've got the fine brush, and you've got the actual brush, and then you've got the fine tip on there as well. They are blendable. That's the key thing with these, is they are blendable. And what I love is you can see all of the different colours running across the bottom. And I would keep them like that. Obviously, I'm a Virgo. I'm sure you would do as well. Got to keep them in colour order when they're actually in those packets. But we also get to bring to you the Prism World of Colour handbook. Now, this is the handbook volume 6. These are amazing. They are literally a fantastic guide. They give you lots of different tips in there, how to use your brush tip and your fine tip. And whether you're using these adding colour onto stamps, whether you're doing it with adding onto your backgrounds, or there's loads of doodling, you know, whether you're working with your journaling, even just for writing, simple as that. But it's just, if we go in, I mean, isn't that cool? I mean, you want to get involved straight away, don't you? Just telling you all about the pens, telling you how to use them, and really how to get the very best out of your pens. Lots of different projects in there as well. Make-A-Wish, Live Little Sparkle, so it will take you through all of those. But there's your introductions to your brushes. Just want to skip you through a few of those pages. There you go. So it just shows you kind of how to work with them, really, what you're getting, how they are safe, non-toxic, which is also good to know if you're working perhaps with your pens, maybe with children in there as well. But it just shows you through and how to get you kind of started on these. Now, if I skip through, I love this, isn't it? Now, this on its own, the book on its own actually, should be £7.99. And each pen pack on its own should be £14.99. So let's tot all of that up. So that would be £67.95. Okay, I'm fine with that. But I tell you what, let me just say, let's give you the book for free instantly. That's £59.94. If I give you the book for free, £59.94. Straight away. That's great. I'm quite happy with that, actually. I've got all of these wonderful, wonderful Prism brush markers. What I am going to say is no to that. No. I don't want to just give you the book for free. We are going to be nowhere near that price point today. This is just beautiful. I've got to get my paws on these because they are lovely. Obviously, I'm going to go over the pinks because that's where my heart lives. Love, 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 love my pinks. This is just beautiful. Oh, it's on split pay. It's on split pay, £47.99. They are gorgeous. Now, I'm going to show you the two different tips on these as well. So you've got, that's your fine marker. So you can see there straight away. Then if I flip that around, I mean, look at the difference. That's your proper sort of brush marker in there. They're really nicely designed. They're very ergonomic, very, very tactile. And if I give that a bit of a, I mean, they're just gorgeous to work with. You just see the difference then when I hold this up in terms of your brush to your fine line. There we go. So you can see a really, really distinct difference on these. But they are, I mean, so if you are just using these perhaps to write with, I'm just going to write my name. Just absolutely so easy. If you just simply want those kind of for working with your handwriting, you can absolutely do that straight away. But if you want to get creative and you want to start colouring, then you just see that brush pen goes down so incredibly easily. It's beautiful. And of course, the more you work with it, I mean, it's just, they are fabulous. And obviously you can start to build up your colourways with these as well. You can start to work in kind of in terms with your blending on those as well, but they are fabulous. Now, if everybody sort of checks out on these, I'm going to have 2 left. That will be it. They're always just so popular. Get great coverage with the brush. These are lovely, actually. I do like the prisms. They're incredibly smooth. I could quite simply, quite happily, you could just leave me here now. Quite happy to just sit and colour. They're gorgeous. Great quality on those. Don't they look fabulous? So £47.99. Literally, the world of your lobster on these ones. There's loads of tutorials again on those. I'm going to pop those back in for you for now. There are lots of projects, of course, in the book as well. So do grab hold of those. I just want to sit and colour. They're amazing. They are, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to go to the other side as well. Let's go for one of the darker hues. Let's get dramatic on these as well. Look how easily that goes onto the card. They're fabulous, aren't they? I mean, Prism, the name goes sort of before it anyway. Really easy to work with those. Because you've got that brush tip, they're just absolutely wonderful. If you're not a colourist, you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure, Ruth. Honestly, just kind of give these a go again. They are absolutely, you just want to sit and doodle on. That's literally all I'm doing right now, but oh, yeah, fabulous. Right, so £47.99. That's not just for your markers, don't forget. This is also for your book. So you've got the World of Prism in there as well. If everyone checks out, they're gone. Oh, leave me one. No, I'll go in for the next batch. But aren't they wonderful? So you've got lots of tips and lots of hints there in terms of pressure, how to work that. And even in terms of the different kind of fonts that you're creating there, it'd be lovely to actually know how to do that. Obviously you've got it with the brush marker, then you're working with your fine liner a bit more. You can get really creative with these, but just spectacular, aren't they? Love them. Very well done indeed on those. Oh, I should have done a hello, shouldn't I really? Hello. But do get those checked out on. They are, I'm going to give that a go. Got to give that a little bit of a go. And then I'm just going to do that any old half. I mean, they work really nicely. In the words of Lionel Richie. Hello. Dead easy. Right, okie dokie, so £47.99. Get those checked out on. Righty-ho. Can I just sit and colour, please? Is that all right? No. Okay, right. Let's go for the cardstock. It's right in front of my eyes. So let's share these with you now. These are cute. That lemon is luscious, isn't it? Really beautiful, very summery. And it is obviously all about the quality of what we're seeing right now. That's my trolley. I've got a trolley there. Yeah, it's the trolley handle. Don't know why it's there. It's not my trolley. Is it on the trolley? It's a Victoria Wood sketch, isn't it? Can you point at it? Is it a sorbet? Right, anyway, let's bring the details in before I digress. Here we go. Now look at all of the quality. Now this is your Matte-tastic. Matte-tastic Adorable. Well, it is, isn't it? Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable. Wow. Christmas 2022 Special Edition. These are absolutely superb. So many fabulous sheets in there as well. You've got 2 of each colour. It's kind of trying to fan those out a little bit for you so you can see all of these. There we go. And that Matte-tastic is amazing. Obviously, you can use these for so many different things, so many different ways if you're thinking about actually obviously building up your images and building up your cards. Look at these. The colours just keep on giving. I'm just trying to make sure I've got most of these out for you so you can have a little look at all. I'm sure I've got lots hiding in there as well, but they are just so special. They are fab. I know, I haven't quite got my Keith wiggle on, have I? So 8, that looks like more than 8 different colours there. Have I got the right one here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. It's me again not being able to read correctly. I was going to say there's definitely more than 8 colours in there. Bear with me. But you've got special. You've got 8 of the special kind of colour, Christmas colourways in there. I'm with you. 20 sheets, 2 of each colour. 40 for it. That's why it doesn't make sense. You see. There's method in my madness somewhere hiding. £11.99. Oh, we've lost the lemon. There we go. Bring that back up. I mean, the quality, as I said, is absolutely spectacular on these. What's our GSM on these again? Sorry, this is our... Is it 2... We'll just double check on that because I don't want to say... I don't think it was perhaps the 250, I would have thought. Just trying to find my... the adorable scoreable... That's all right, Dom. What number was it on my numero 6? Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's got to be. It doesn't say on there though. But you can see. I mean, the beauty and the colours are obviously you've got the Matastic, so really nice and easy to work with as well. They are lovely. Look, we're going to just crash the price straight away. Why not? Because I'm dilly-dallying, shilly-shallying right now, so we'll get that down instantly for you. 40 sheets, don't forget there. 40 sheets of card, which is hugely, hugely impressive. For $9.99. I mean, that is just off the scale, isn't it? In terms of getting your stash there, you know, getting sorted. So many of you are obviously doing your Christmas makes anyway. Brilliant. I mean, amazing, amazing price point on that. £9.99 for 40 sheets of such great quality. They are fabulous, aren't they? Amazing. Under 30, that's all we've got. Less than 30 chances on there as well, which is absolutely superb. Hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to do that on the Webaruna. And don't forget, send in your designs. Maybe you've worked with the Matastic. And I'd love, love, love to see your designs. Absolutely grab hold of those and show those to us because we'd like to share your designs at 5 o'clock. They are fabulous, aren't they? So £9.90. Whoa, nearly. Is it £3.50? I did think it was actually a little bit sort of more solid, to be perfectly honest. Whoopsie, price still crashed. We can't do anything about that. So still doing that, even though it's £3.50 GSM. Amazing. Can't put the price back up once it's there, it's done. Locked in. Margaret, hello to you, to Ruby, to Beryl. May, nice to see you there as well. Congratulations, Victoria, Carla, all checking out those. £9.99. Bargain. We love a bargain, don't we? It's a posh bargain. Right, shall I lean across? Shall we do all of these? Right, my goodness, we've got a big old stock here now. We've got 2 different bundles here. Which one do you want to do first, Honeybee? Let's do the A5. Oh, okay. Yeah, all good. Let's do the A5 first of all. Now, these come with the envelopes as well. So let's share these ones with you. So let's bring in the graphics for this. You've got your hunky-dory A5 cards. So these are your blanks. And it's the wood grain, beg your pardon. So you've got the wood blanks and the envelopes, the wood grain on there. Now you can see it is pre-scored down the centre. It comes straight in at price as well. So that is scored down the centre. So it's ready. There you go. So it is ready to fold. So you'll get that perfect A5 design, perfect A5 size on this. Now the wood grain design is lovely, as you can see. If we go through those, you've got all of these fantastic colours in there as well. Beautiful, isn't it? It is. It's like the most wonderful kind of expensive flooring. It's got all of these gorgeous, gorgeous colour tones. I like the pink as well. Maybe you could put that with your Toy Story cards. There we go, flicking all the way through those. Have we got a message, have we? I've got a message from Susan saying, great deals, Ruth. Lots of love to all the crew. And of course you. Bless you, Susan, and to you, my darling. Lots of love. We're feeling the love today, aren't we? Which is very, very nice. So how many different colours do we have in these ones? Let's have a look. So you've got 24 in total. Let's have a look. I don't know how many colours you've got of each. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry, our computer's had a moment. Sorry about that. That's why. It's had a little crashamundo. Well, I've definitely got, here we go. Sorry about that, there we are. That's the badger, perfect, that's what I wanted. Thank you, darling. There we go, so 6, perfect. So you've got 24 card blanks, 4 in each of 6 designs. So you've got some wonderful colours in there as well. So 6 different colours, and that lovely design. Now it's got, you can see that it's not got that rough finish. It's got a lovely kind of smooth, almost satin finish on the card there. But for £9.99, that is perfection, isn't it? Bringing lots of texture to your cards. And don't forget, you get the envelopes as well, so you've got the matching envelopes. You don't have to leave those blank. You've seen many times us working with the envelopes where you perhaps have the stamps or you have the inlays and you can actually really, really decorate and adorn your envelopes as well. So that's the A5. Let's do the 6x6. Let's bring those in for you as well. So you've got exactly the same, but just a different size. Class. A lot of people love working sorry, I keep falling off my chair. Lots of you have got the 6x6 cards at home and really enjoy working with them. Got exactly the same thing in terms of the amount, and then of course the colourways on there. So you've got 6 of each different design, so 24 in total. Fabulous. So you can see there. Let's go through those amazing colours. There we go. There we go. There. So again, it's just about size on that, so you can see pre-scored down the centre. So obviously use your scoreboard to make that happen, whichever way. I mean, you could do that obviously on the outside, you could have it on the inside if you wanted. It's completely your call on that one. But for a 6x6, it's really quite fabulous. And you've got your envelopes ready to go in there as well. Now you'll notice you do have slightly different size on the envelopes, just to make sure they absolutely fit perfectly in there as well. But at £9.99, 24 card blanks, 4 in each, and 6 designs on those. So really, really perfect. They're lovely. Well done. Congratulations on those ones as well. Right. Oh, the cat. You're on, my lovely. Oh. She's not crying, by the way, just in case everybody knows. Oh, are they new nails? She's got inky fingers, everyone. What would you expect? You're on Hobby Maker. You've got to get dirty. You can't be precious about those lovely long nails that you just dunked into the ink there. Right, okay. And the inks I'm talking about, I am going to grab hold of here. Shall I just trot over a little bit? Is that a bit easier? Right, we've got, I'll just gradually trot over. We've got the Spectrum Noir. Spectrum Noir Harmony Pink Ink Pad Pick and Mix. These are fantastic. So these are on a 4 for 3 as well, which is incredible. Look at all of those. Now, look at that again across the bottom. You've got the box there telling you what we've got in terms of all the colours. Oh, Pink Tulips running low. Straw Bale. Pale Fig. Now, the ones that are highlighted we have less of in terms of stock. These are fabulous, as in we've got like 2s and 3s of them. So I'm going to actually show, have we got any of these open? Yeah, we have. Well, we know we have because Kat's had her fingers in these. Now this is your green topaz Spectrum Noir Harmony Pigment ink pads. Lots and lots of you love these, and it's for very obvious reasons because the quality is amazing. They're acid free as well. And you know, blending and bossing, they're great for that. And you've got this wonderful opaque pink pigment. Now if I open that up, look at the quality. It's superb, and it's very, very colour true. That's the one thing I really like about these is you've got the colour on the top of the ink pad lid, and it's incredibly true to what you're actually getting within there. Absolutely love these. I'm going to grab my piece of paper again. Obviously, I haven't got a stamp to pop those on. It's a long wingspan, wasn't it? But I'm just going to pop a little bit of that onto just so you can see. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at that colour. And imagine that when you're doing your stamping, imagine it's really, it's the coverage. That's the thing that I love about these. Obviously, you're not going to use it like that, really. You'll be using it with your dauber. But they are just fabulous. Yeah, really, really good coverage on that one. They're amazing. Got loads in baskets. But don't forget, if you are doing a 4 for 3 on this, that's the beauty of these. As I said, I shouldn't really be doing them like that. That's a lovely, pale, gorgeous baby blue. These are fabulous, aren't they? And this is how you do it. So if you want to do these on a 4 for 3, you have to add 4 to your basket, but you will only then pay for 3. So you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you think, oh, I'll have a little bit of green topaz, thank you, Ruth. I'll have a bit of that. And do you know what? Whilst I'm there, I'll have a bit of plum jam, not the actual jam, a bit of plum jam ink. And I'll pop that in there. Oh, and the straw bale's limited. So I'm definitely going to make sure I grab a straw bale, because you don't want to be missing out on your straw bale, do you? Oh, and whilst I'm there, actually, how many have I got already in my basket? No, oh, I need, is that my 4? Let's have another little look. Yes, it is. Okay, so I've got 4 now in my basket. So now what do I need to do? I need to check out, don't I really? And look. It does the work for you. It takes off one of those ink pads, so it does that additional work for you. I mean, why not, whilst they are there? So if you only want 3, just buy 4 still, because it's free of charge. So I'm just crafting. Sorry. Will you stop crafting with? Yeah, just buy 4, because you can always give 1 away or just put 1 in a drawer. It's completely up to you. I'm happy. I'm happy right now. It's a great opportunity, this, isn't it? I mean, 4 for 3 is just brilliant. So that would work out then. Oh, look at that. Oh, see it now. We've got some. What's this? Lagoon. Oh, I've dropped into that lagoon. It's beyond blue, isn't it, that one? Is that the sound you think I'd make, Ben? Dropping into the lagoon. Ben went plop. They are fab, they are. Obviously, you're not going to use them like I'm doing this. I'm just playing. I just get in gracefully, Ben. That's what I do. Gracefully. If you've got a bomb, if you've got to like go in, yeah, something like that. They are just the most beautiful colours, actually. That green's got that green, the lemon together is wonderful, actually. So 4 for 3 on those ones. £5.99. They are absolutely, yeah, glorious, glorious. Right, duo paper pad. These are really clever, actually. Blues and greys, amazing. Blue is meant to be the most popular colour on the planet as well. Now, these duos are really, really clever. So you've got 2 stunning paper pads, basically in one. So you've got your blues and you've got your greys in there. And you can see all of those fantastic different colours. Aren't they lovely? They work again really well together. But the beauty of these, and they are 150 GSM, you're going to get 48 individual pages. So the pages, you've got 4 of each, 12 different double-sided designs. I mean, gosh, look at the quality of that. There's black and there's black. I mean, that is a solid, beautiful jet black, isn't it? Incredibly, incredibly striped. Oh, hello, blue. Black and blue, very nice. You've got the midnight navy coming in there, which is lovely. Then we get a little bit grayer. And what's on the back of the grey? Oh, a slight look. It is a different tone. Might be a little bit hard to see there, but it does tone. We're getting a little bit lighter as we do this, but it's incredibly, incredibly subtle. It's a little bit kind of, almost a little bit ombre as that gradually happens. So there we go, again, get a little bit lighter on the blue. I'm going to do it like this, because I find that actually when you start to see it, there we go, look at this, gradually getting lighter, that periwinkle. Oh, cornflower, love that blue. That blue is amazing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really, really clever. And then we're getting really into these much sort of lighter, almost more kind of neutral hues. You've got every colour, every tone of blue, every hue and tone of blue and grey that you possibly want or need within there. Isn't that amazing? £9.99. You'll never, ever be stuck for a colour. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You won't be left feeling blue when I'm feeling blue. So you can see they're just kind of tipping down the corner of each one of those sheets. They are fabulous. Got to be there. What's not today? £9.99. We're not doing £9.99 on those. Well, oh, that's a little bit naughty. That's naughty. See, Ellie on the telly is not on the telly right now. She's in the producing chair, and she's been told to do a different price on this because it's Ellie's name now. And there she is, look, concentrating. Bless her. £9.99. It's all right, Ellie, don't worry. We'll tell everyone that Kat made you do it. It's all right. She pushed you in to do it. She made you press the button on your essential duo colour paper pad. This is fab. Right, let's crash the price on this one, shall we? Let's do it down to, oh, it's a good one. It's a good saving. This is add it to your order straight, £7.99. Get out of here, £7.99. Look what you're getting. Remember, that amazing, amazing ombre, that beautiful, gorgeous shading as that gets gradually lighter. Your greys are getting lighter. The blues are maybe getting lighter. They do say lighter and brighter, don't they? They are fantastic. Got this lovely, silky, gorgeous, gorgeous feel to the paper, the quality of the cardstock as well, paper stock. 150 grams, 150 GSM rather, on your fantastic Hunky Dory. Beautiful, beautiful duo colour paper pad. They are so, so popular, these ones are. That wonderful assortment of the greys and the blues. You'll always use those. I think actually for kind of a lot of backgrounds, even cutting out different elements. I love that. It's a lovely kind of violety, purpley blue, isn't it? And look how well they all work together. That's what I love about this. The way they gradually get darker or lighter, absolutely phenomenal. Well done indeed on those ones. I want to go the other way. Let's go lighter to the darker. Let's go all the way back down, flicking through. Aren't they amazing? Check out those. Got lots of those again in baskets for £7.99. Wonderful. There's a lot we've got for you today. Goodness gracious me. How about I bring to you some stamps actually, because we had the inks. See, if I'd have got myself a little acrylic block, I could have done some stamping for you as well. My word. Right, okay, these are cute. Got a little sort of variety. Are these all as a bundle? Get the lot together, my word. So the love stamps. These are really, really cute as well, aren't they? How cute. I mean, if somebody's not very well, you know, saying get well soon, that's what it is. So you are getting, oh, it's a little plaster as well. Oh, that's really sweet. So you're going to get all 10 of these. So that's for your get well soon cards, which is fab. Then you've got your home sweet home. That's when you buy your new house. You've got your little house there and the little heart, and that's the price, $29.98. You're getting 10 stamps, don't forget, on these ones, which is rather fantastic. Just married. Look at that car. All the tin cans sort of trailing behind, clattering around. Just married in the back of the car window. Then we've got at the office. So there we go. Maybe somebody's about to start a new job. Maybe someone's going to university, potentially. A little star in there as well, which is rather cute. You've got the detail of the desk. You've got everything. The clock on there as well. Then we move to that beautiful. I mean, feathers are, I mean, I love that. Feathers are incredibly, incredibly poignant, aren't they? They do say that perhaps when a feather falls near, it's the sort of the spirit of somebody that was dear. I definitely believe that. I found feathers in the most random places. I remember finding a tiny little feather in my glasses case once. I was like, no idea how that got in there. And I was having a bit of a tricky time. I was like, yeah, someone's there with me. Presents and confetti. Gorgeous. And again, you don't need to do the whole stamp. You can just take a certain little element out of that if you want to. You don't need to do the whole kit and caboodles. Then we've got the Holy Cross. So again, maybe it's for perhaps a baptism, Holy Communion, something like that. Even just the candles, you might want to use those slightly out of context. You absolutely can do. Then we've got the baby. Oh, look at that. You've got the stork bringing the baby. Obviously, you've got the little cloud in there flying upwards. There we go. Be flying that way, wouldn't he, really? So there we go. And then you've got your champagne glasses. Cheers. Celebration fizz. Always time to celebrate with a little bit of fizz and bubbles. And then, of course, bubbles. Then you've got your 4-leaf clover in there as well. 29 bubbles, 49.99. Darling, they're gorgeous. I mean, you've got a huge amount of stamps in there, haven't you? Absolutely fantastic. So every one, you've got 2 stamps on every one. So you're actually getting 20 stamps in there. They're fantastic there. I just want to get stamping with my inks, don't you? Wonderful price. Of course, you're only paying 1 set of postage and packaging, of course, for $29.99. So a super, super deal to add that to your order. So keep going on that one, of course. They are lovely, they. Right. Beach gnomes. Gnome, sweet gnome. Right, I think they're behind me here. Let's bring... Now, I'm really gutted, because I brought to you these fabulous beach gnomes, the MDF gnomes, a while ago. And I ended up taking a huge bag of these home, which was wonderful. And I was at home the other day. No, I was given them. And I was at home the other day, and I was a little bit bored, I just sat at my desk. And I just suddenly got these out, and I started just to colour in the little starfish, and I did some lovely colouring, if I do say so myself. And I said to my husband, "Look, I just coloured in a starfish." He went, "Oh, okay, great." And I loved it, absolutely loved it. So let me take you through. Let's see the slide on this, if that's okay, just so you can see everything that you're getting, because you're getting these individual boards with your gnomes, they're kind of like the beach gonky gnomes, really, aren't they? These ones. They're really, everyone loves a gonk. And literally, they just pop out. So they are pre-cut and they are laser cut. I love the smell as well. So they're pre-cut, laser cut, and they just literally pop out. And they're birch wood, aren't they? Is that right? There you go. They smell amazing. Absolutely smell amazing. Oh, did you say fresh burnt wood? Sorry, I thought you said birch wood. I'm like, oh, are they? MDF. There we go. So you can see. Now, if you want to, you can obviously keep them separately, but they are designed to actually come together. So you can decorate the base. Oh, they smell amazing. And you can add on and you can layer those as well. Now, you've also got some fabulous little plaques in here as well. It says beach body does it better. Yeah, right. Beach body just, there we go. Life's a beach. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Is that one a part of it? Or is that from the second bundle? That's the second bundle. So my bundles have all got bundled together. Here we go. It's this one, isn't it? Beach body, gnome body. There we go. So that's your plaque. Thank you, doll. Then you've got your Life's a Beach, which is like, this isn't your price, by the way. So you've got Life's a Beach, which you can really then build up and create some really, really lovely designs on there. You've obviously got your little gonks, which you can pop on and decorate and make some really fun scenes. Not your price today. Everything that you'll get, they're cute, aren't they? They're super, super cute. Ooh, oh, it's just fainted. There we go. So $34.99. We are going to bring your price down on these ones. Life's a Beach. They're beautiful. Let's crash on that price. Don't forget, you've got all of those fantastic starfish in there as well. You can really have a little play around with these. So much beautiful MDF. Don't be frightened of MDF. If it's something you've not worked with before, it's great. You can literally, you can ink onto these. You can obviously, if you've got your pens, you can absolutely. I just use really, really simple felt tip pens at home, but you can spray them. You can do whatever you want to with them. But you can create some really fun, personalised plaques, some lovely little door hangers as well. I think particularly with the larger of the gnomes, great. They are gorgeous. And actually, let's do the sunflower bundle whilst we're there, because I gave you a little preview of that, didn't I? So we'll show these to you again on the slide so you can see everything that you're getting with the sunflower. Who doesn't love a sunflower? Sunflowers make us smile, don't they? Straight away. So let's have, here we go. We'll have a little look at the slide. So I gave you a little bit of a preview of that. Gnome body does it better. There is your round plaque. And then you've got the most beautiful, beautiful sunflowers. Look at those. We'll crash the price straight down. So you've got your base plate of MDF. You've got the addition on there as well. I mean, you're going to have, honestly, so much fun. So much fun with those. Colouring those, maybe if you are... maybe you're at home during the summer months, obviously. They are lovely. And, of course, you've got your little sunflower-themed gnomes in there as well. They are absolutely... Oh, they're adorable, aren't they? A gnome's not just for Christmas, don't forget. A gnome needs to live with you in your gnome forever. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You've got the additional parts of the sunflowers in there as well. So again, they just pop out, so you can layer those. $27.99. Have fun and play with them because they're fab. Hello, Sarah. She says, hi, Ruth. I'm going to put another order through before I do. I'm just wondering if I'll need to pay P&P again. No, absolutely not. That one set of postage and packaging starts at midnight. Once the day starts, the P&P starts, even though we're not on air. It starts from literally from the beginning of the day right the way through. You've got 24 hours in the day to keep adding to that one set of postage and packaging. Doesn't matter whether you add in one, maybe you've just added in the Prism pens, one set of P&P. Maybe you're about to add in the entire show with the lovely Jamie at 5 o'clock. It doesn't matter whether you buy one item or 101 items. It's £3.95. And the good thing is, Sarah, you can check out maybe now on your sunflower gnomes, fully check out on them. Then you can go and have a cup of tea, come back, join us at 5 with Jamie, check out. Stay with us, check out something else. But as long as you check out, you're safe. That's the main thing. Go away, come back. But yeah, absolutely one set of postage and packaging. So thank you very much for asking that. Completely, yeah, absolutely agree. 0800 001 4433 on the phone lines, hobbymaker.co.uk on the web. Keep checking out those. Bundle-tastic today, isn't it? We've had loads of goodies, loads of gorgeousness on those ones. So that was our lovely sunflower. I like those. I want to do the sunflowers. They're amazing. I tell you what, very, very quickly, just in case you missed it, because honestly, I just don't believe we're going to get this again. Oh, some weight on that. Right. Crafters Companion Paper Library. Last look at this, okay? Last look today. Last look at this, the price. Remember, we've seen this selling. It does sell. It does sell now today. at £89.99. You'll find that out there. Not here today. We've done this at 70 odd pounds, £69, £31.50. It's not just this incredible paper library. It's for everything that you get within it. 12 by 12 paper storage organiser, 150 single-sided sheets in here. You've got 120 GSM and all. Well, let's just quickly run through the different categories. Can we see that slide again, darling, just so we can see all the categories on there? Because there's loads. You've got Halloween, you've got New Baby, you've got Mother's Day, you've got Autumn. This is me just trying to remember them. You've got Traditional Christmas. There they are at the bottom there. Thank you, Dar. New Baby, congratulations. Thinking of You, Mother's Day, Big Celebrations, St. Patrick's Day, Halloween, Autumn, Traditional Christmas, and Contemporary Christmas. It's amazing in terms of price point on this. And you've got a 3-month split payment, which is unheard of on a price point of £31.99. Should not be happening. But it's the quality, again, of all of that incredible paper that you're seeing within here. Most beautiful designs. I mean, look at that. Honestly, aren't they just the cutest? Look at that. I love that giraffe. I love it. Well, it's because I'm as tall as one, that's why. Little giraffe. That looks like me and Jamie. Right, stay with us. Jamie is back with us at the other side of this. Get that checked out on. You have limited opportunities. We are back at the other side of this. We've got this fantastic, fantastic tea bag folding coming up at the other side of this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cal Can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
Give us that one.
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
So many exciting things and something really different that you wouldn't have imagined. But let me show you just a couple of hints here. Bouquet, we always have to have one of those in. And I've done something a little bit different as well this time. An art collection. We all like the art and we like to come to class. This is something a little bit different that you might want to have a look at. And then a couple of sneaks. What's this going to be on? Our little label. And we've got maybe a couple of buttons. Can't tell you any more about that, so it's not allowed, top secret. And then it wouldn't be anything if we didn't bring a box. What's in the box? Not going to tell you. So join me for my Sanntangle takeover day here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. Thank you so much for joining us today. We've had a lovely show so far. We've had a lovely time. Thank you very much for joining us for our last hour though. And I am of course joined by the one and only fabulous Jamie. Jamie Rogers back with us here of course today with his brand new amazing dies. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thank you. You okay?
I'm very well. What have you done with your last couple of hours?
Not a lot really.
Have you not just
a few?
chilled?
You know, chatted and
That's
ate and
nice.
snacked as you do, and
That's
I'm
good.
back.
Yeah, now he's back for more. And we are going to do a lot more demos in this hour. We're just going to quickly recap. I'll do this as quickly as I can because I did promise less of that from me and lots more gorgeous demos from the lovely Jamie because we've had some brand new dies for you right now. But just very briefly, for anybody that hasn't seen these before, in terms of what this is, because this is working with a slightly different technique, almost based on kind of ancient origami, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is a type of origami. Teabag folding is that exactly thing. It started in 1992 by a lady called Tiny Vanderplas, and she developed this idea of folding the actual packaging that tea bags was coming in at the time. And it's basically sparked off from there. In the UK, we took to it like a duck to water in sort of the mid-90s, and we was hand cutting all of the panels out and then folding them ourselves. Now we have dies and stamps that can do that for you. The dies will not only cut, they will score the paper, so it's educated it ready for when you wish to fold it. So all you have to do is follow along the fold lines. Instructions are in the packaging, and we have a matching YouTube video to tell you everything you need to know once you've got the product home.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So we'll whiz through these for you. We're going to do the entire bundle for you first of all, because you've got an incredible collection here of dies. You've got all of those 6 dies that you can see there, including your minis. Has one disappeared? No, it is there. It's the light. Is it that one? There we go. It's just hitting the light a little bit at a weird angle, but that's okay. We'll let it off. And then we'll go through all of these, of course, for you. But your price is amazing. So $29.99. I'll whiz through them for you so we can see them on the boards as well. So this is your Starburst. This is your very first one. I'll show them to you, then we'll see them on the boards with Jamie. So that's your metal die that you can see on the back. You'll notice that it's set also ready to fold, or it's already kind of been, it gives you your score mark almost, doesn't it?
It does, exactly. It's that crisscross that you see running across the top of the die. They are the score lines. They're the bit that's going to educate your paper so you know where to fold it.
Okay, super. And you've got the board for that as well. So when it's cut out, it looks a little bit like this. Well, it looks exactly like that.
This is the one. So this is one I've cut out of some white card stock, just so you can see. Although we talk about cutting these out of paper, they are a good quality die. They will take card stock as well. So I've done this out of some 300 GSM white card, hopefully so you can see the score lines running through here. But if you can't quite see them, they are there ready for you to get folded.
It's great, that is. And it's obviously a really popular one. The stars in there are just fantastic.
And those, you can use them too. If you want to put them in a shaker card or you want to use them as decoration, absolutely, why not?
Yeah, 100%. Second one we're going to do is the Daisy Doily. This is a favourite, I have to say. Loads of you loving the stars, loads of you loving the doily as well. So you can see it there. I mean, it's really, really intricate. And then obviously you can see a bit of an idea on the front as to how it's going to look when you've worked with it. And you do get the instructions with these as well, which is amazing.
This is the one cut, and this one to me, you can use all of them as back plates, but to me this one looks like the best one that I would use just as an ordinary die, just as a doily.
Yeah.
If you want to use it and cut it and fold it, then absolutely more than welcome to as well, but it is a really pretty cut as it is.
It is lovely, isn't it? And these are all part of the big bundle, don't forget. We've got 4 more to do from the bundle. I'm just whizzing through these incredibly quickly, but just so you can see them. The next, we will bring the graphics on the side. So if you do want to get them individually, we have, obviously, they're $10.99. Take those down, actually. Or as the bundle at $59.99. Folk art, would you like to do? Or the jeweled doily? Should we do the... Yeah, we've got the... folk heart. Let's do this one as well. So you've got these really lovely little intricate details going all the way around the edges on this one. Again, you could easily use that as backplate perfectly.
Exactly, and although we're calling this the festive collection, this one, of course, is perfect for anniversaries and weddings, invitations, bits like that. Could also be used for baby cards, pieces like that. You know, it's a good general design you're going to go to throughout the year, not only for your folding, but your other reasons too.
Yeah, thinking about perhaps weddings as well. If you wanted to kind of decorate your wedding venue, if you get married in a barn or outside in a marquee, it'd be lovely to have all of these kind of draped from the ceiling. They'd be amazing. Next up, we've got the jeweled doily as well. So again, really taking it that much further. The intricacy on this, the cutting actually, very, very beautiful on this one.
I wanted you to have as many details in there as we could possibly chock into them. There are limitations with dies, and we really tried to push the boundaries because we wanted you to have as much detail as you could possibly have in your carts.
So pretty. I mean, you think about kind of doilies, the kind of the French lace, the chantilly lace, if you like, on those. So, so pretty. And again, $59.99 for the entire bundle. We've got one of the larger dies still to do, last and final. And this is your ovals, but there's actually 3 dies in this one. Now I'm going to shape you that way first of all, because you see those lovely ovals and you think, okay, you'd never imagine that you could create something that beautiful from this.
This one's quite unique as well because everything we've been doing up to now with the tea bag folding has been symmetrical, but obviously an oval shape is not symmetrical. Now that means that we can actually do 2 different folds with this one and they're going to look completely different. One will look like a Christmas tree and the other one will look very Art Deco.
Yeah.
So that's quite nice to know that you're getting sort of double the value out of one set.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And still one more to do. I promised you we'd whiz through these because we want to see lots of demos. So now you've got your 4 minis. So your 4 mini shapes of your dies. And you can see there again, creating very different looks from your squares, your rounds, etc. on that one. And obviously size-wise, you can just give you the opportunity to do something a little bit smaller.
Absolutely. And you can stack these with the originals or the doilies.
Yeah.
Because they're the same dimensions or sizes or shapes is the word I'm desperately trying to look for here. So they're matching.
I've struggled with words today, don't worry.
They're matching completely. So like you've got your pointy petals, you've got your circle, your octagon and your square. So if you want to layer them up on top of the other designs, you can absolutely do that.
They're fantastic. And you've got the chance to obviously get those individually. They're £8.99 if you want to get the minis. But get those all together as the bundle and they're $59.99. On split pay for $29.99, so you are making a saving by grabbing the bundle. Let's recap on the originals as well. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. That's why they are the originals. And these are fabulous. So you've got your Pointy Petals. First of all, love, love, love those. And one thing I really like, Jamie was saying earlier on with these, obviously you can have them flat, you can have them sort of flat on a design on a card, you can have them sort of really opened up 3D, but as you can kind of see behind me as well, they make the most amazing sort of decorations, and obviously you've got sort of the opportunity to add both sides to that.
Absolutely, yeah, if you want to, you could possibly even squidge them around a bit and add in 4 if you wanted to create more of a pom-pom effect.
Yeah.
You know, once you've built them, how you use them, how you wish to work with them, completely up to you.
They're great. And £12.99, so you've got the 2 different designs on that. Again, you could keep them like that, but it's about building and layering, isn't it?
It is, and I wanted to show you the mini one as well, just so you could see with that mini set we was just talking to you about, that shows you how you've got that scope to go from all 3 sizes if you'd like to layer them or build them or work them in together.
They are fabulous on this. That's your original Pointy Petals. I'm going to actually, just show you because I've got a couple here. Was that from my Pointy Petals? It was, wasn't it?
Yes, that's a Pointy Petals.
Yes, that is a Pointy Petal.
That is a Pointy Petal.
Confirmed. There we go. Just so, because we didn't see these a little bit earlier. I've got a huge box of tricks down here, so do bear with me. Just because I wanted you to see a couple of those. I'll only show a couple because obviously we need to see Jamie in action. That's what it's all about. But also some lovely time that has been spent on creating these. Circles, one of the original tea bag folding collection dies. We are now moving on to is the circles. So let's replace that with that one. I'll sort this all out later on, it's fine. I'll be here till 8 o'clock. I won't, I'll go home. So now we've got your circles, which again on paper, 2 circles, fine, fab, but it's all about what's sort of been done in the die for you in terms of the cutting, in terms of that sort of folding.
Exactly. It gives you that perfect shape to fold. You know the paper's educated. You've got your instructions. Off you go from the minute you've got your dies.
Educated, I like it. So there we go. So you can see that one. I was trying to find, where's that one? That's my original box. So circles, squares, originals, pointy petals.
They'll be at the back.
Will it be at the back?
On the right side, I reckon.
On the right side.
That helps.
At the back here.
Are you going for a rummage? Poor Ruth, I've given her so many samples.
That's all right, put me to work, that's what I'm here
I think
for.
between me and the design team, I think you've got about 70 to choose from down
It's fine, it's working off all those calories from my holiday. Don't you worry about that. So I'm just going to move that one there. There we go. So again, some wonderful designs from your circles. Then we're going to grab the squares. Have a look at these. I like this, it's quite dynamic with the points from the squares.
And the squares are quite good because there's two different ways we can fold these. I ran through that on the earlier show, but you can fold them so they form a square or you can fold them so they form a triangle. So it's up to you which way you'd like to actually work with these. It gives you a bit more freedom with these as well.
And you can see perhaps the little fold lines a little bit easier on the dies here. There you go. Sometimes they're just a bit hard to pick up on the old tally box. So they are your squares, which again, I will grab hold of. There we go. There's your squares. I'm diving in. Squares, squares, squares. The front.
That's squares, but that one's showing you just the square stamps.
Oh, cute.
How you can use the stamps on their own.
Nice.
So we're sort of mixing products, but it's a good idea.
That's okay. Yeah, so that you can see. We will recap those stamps in a second. So you've done it there and using it again as the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a Christmas obsession. And this is using the everyday stamps and not the new Christmas stamps.
Yeah.
So again, if you do get hold of the everyday stamps that we've got on today's show with the square dies, you can absolutely make Christmas trees out of them as well.
Oh, it's just, they're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And last but certainly not least, I am just going to do that because it's easier, the octagons. So octagons die that you can see again from the back, kind of what it says on the tin. Sorry, I just flipped that around. There you go. £12.99. There she goes. And again on the front you can see just so much movement created with them. I feel like they should be spinning around.
Well, you can. If you want to hang them in the apertures of your cards and put them on a thread so they sort of spin, you can absolutely do that as well. The choice is yours.
Totally. They are rather lovely, each and every single one of those. Right, let's pop those back. We're going to dive, the twinkles. Oh, sorry, the twinkle, beg your pardon. The cosmic shimmer, cosmic shimmers. Well, I've gone straight away. These are for the silver and the gold. Old gold and the silver twinkles. These are cute. I mean, we were talking like sparklage here, aren't we?
We are. These are a highly concentrated glitter glue with an ultra fine nozzle, so you can literally apply these to as you wish. They're also water based, so if you'd like to hook some out, mix it with some water and use them as a paint, you can do that as well. You can also stipple them over backgrounds. You can use a brayer to move them across the background as well. So you don't have to use them directly from the bottle, but that nozzle will make precision application very easy.
They're fab, and they're £6.99 for the set. Gold and silver, they've got to come as a pair. It's as simple as that, haven't they? Absolutely perfect Christmas colours. But it's just the high quality, the quality of these, the brand. I mean, it goes without saying, doesn't it?
Cosmic Shimmer is an award-winning brand, and they bring us all of these incredible mediums under the Creative Expressions banner that we get to bring you and play with. So everything today, from the A-list Misters to the Twinkles, they're all again part of our Cosmic Shimmer range.
They're fabulous. Let's do the other two as well whilst we're there then, because these two finish off Christmas as well. If you've got your gold and your silver, you have to have, and it's the emerald and red apple. If someone gives you a red apple, don't bite it. You'll fall asleep for a very long time. So you've got there. I do like a red apple though. They're much sweeter, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I've had one for years. But we don't have fruit, do we?
We don't do fruit, Chris. We had that chat.
So
what else we up for?
I was being too healthy on the break and then realised, yeah, shouldn't be. Look, I have had a bag of crisps today, if that helps.
Good, that's
balance.
better.
It's all about balance in life, isn't it? So again, it's about these wonderful, wonderful colours that you can see there. So you've got your Cosmic Shimmer Twinkles. That is set A for you there. at £6.99. Look, I did say I wasn't going to talk for that long. I'm going to do that, and we are going to see, because Christmas tree obsession, we need to see.
Well, I want to show you how you can make some of these.
Yes,
because we've flashed quite a few Christmas trees at you. It's only fair we show you how they're actually created. So the one on the actual card here, this is using the original Pointy Petals die. Now you can do a Christmas tree with virtually all of the dies. Can't actually think of one you couldn't, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But because of this is the card I wanted to create, I thought I'd actually show you how you can make the Christmas trees from the ovals as well, because they work slightly differently. So I'm going to bring in the largest of the oval dies, and I'm going to bring in a slightly darker sheet of my green paper. This is from the classic Christmas paper pack that we have on today's show. I'm sure we'll show you more details about that shortly. And I'm going to send this through my machine. Now, as I mentioned, it's going to cut it, it's going to emboss it, so it's ready to actually create in one pass through our machine. Now the paper pads we've bought you today, they're also the right weight for folding. So we've bought these to you and they're 120 GSM. Whenever we're doing any form of origami, we recommend that you work between a 60 GSM and 160 GSM. So these are a nice weight in the middle, so that you don't have to worry about them cracking or building up or becoming too heavy on your card. Now with the oval, we have two different options. So I've got two here and I purposely chose one light and one dark. So the first one we're going to do is going to be the dark one, and we're going to go through the cross that's going sort of across here. So we're going to start off by picking this up and we're going to fold it back just along the score line that's already been created. And we're going to open that out and we're going to go in the opposite direction. We can then hold this up and we're going to take these two side panels, the smaller areas, and we're going to push them both into the inside as we go. By doing so, that's the shape we've created.
Cute.
Now again, we could make that into a Christmas tree if we'd like to, by just nesting two or three together. And we can take this top part and we can fold these back, which is the traditional fold. Now one of the nice bits about working with a non-symmetrical shape is that you will see the underneath colour come through. So for instance here, we're getting this white work come through underneath.
Nice.
So you could either stick to this with our paper pads, they're all white on the reverse, so you're going to get that colour and white sort of working together. Or if you use our airless misters, you could actually mist the other side, or you could make your own coloured papers so the colour is on the same both sides. The other way in which we can fold these, if you remember we went through the cross in that way, this time we're going to do the cross going that way. So we're going to fold it in half, and we're going to go across it, and we're going to open that out, and we're going to go in half the other direction as well. And then exactly the same as we did before, we're going to post a couple of bits to the inside. But I'm going to bring this one back in and talk to you about my compass theory again, because I just find this a bit easier. If you hold this up and look at it as a north, east, south and west, and you're going to take the north and the east and push them together, and you're going to take the south and the west and push them together. And by doing so, you will create the perfect part for a Christmas tree. So it's folded there, ready for you to then build that up and make your Christmas tree element. So I have a few of these already done, and we're going to bring these in. I'm going to use 4 for my one. So I'm going to take some glue, and I'm just going to place the glue on the reverse panel. I'm going to take that, and we're going to place this inside the same way round. So we'll nest that up, put that into here, and we're going to do the same on the next one. Placing some more glue on the reverse, and you can do this a bit neater if you're working at home. You can follow this line coming down, so you've got that score line, so you know that you're in the right place. I've just stuck this to the counter, so it might be here as a permanent fixture. But you know, we'll worry about that in a moment.
We like it.
Come on, off you come. We'll add a bit of glue on the back there as well. And we're going to post this one up into that one. And there we have created our first tree. Now, I'm just going to hold that for a second while that sets. And I'm going to cheat and I'm going to bring in the one that I've already padded together. So that's the building of the tree. This is one that is finished, and we can then add more to this if we wish, and we'll come back to that in a second and do just that. So let's take our wet tree out of the way. We're going to bring in our card. Now, for our card, I also wanted to stamp one of my sentiments. Now, in the earlier show, I couldn't find my stamp press because I found it.
Oh,
it was hidden.
It was somewhere.
Now I say that, now I can't see it again.
Can't find it.
Oh, I remember. It's here. I was like, I know I've got it here somewhere. So we're going to stand this and put our piece of card into the actual stamp press. We're going to use a couple of magnets just to hold these down. Now, I know we haven't brought these to you on today's show, but I'm pretty sure you have these on your website all the time.
Yeah, have a little look on the website as well. Because you need to go to brands, and you can go to creative expressions, and loads of stuff is on there for you to check out on. So anything that we use in the show is always going to have a little look.
So I'm just going to use the Christmas Wishes stamp. I'm using some Wendy Vecchi Make Art ink, but of course your choice of ink pad is a clear stamp, so it will work with any ink that you'd like to work with, basically. But we can go ahead and we can stamp that down so we have our sentiment. And that's going to be the base part to our card. So we'll place this out of the way, we'll get rid of our ink for just a second, and we'll bring in this part of our card. Now I've jumped ahead slightly and I've used some gold mirror card and I've used a nesting die from Sue Wilson, cut that part out, and I've laid on top of that a piece of white card and I've put the stump in place. If that's right, it's not stump, is it? What's the right word? What's the bit in the middle of the tree? Come on, Ruth, don't look at me like this.
It's the
trunk.
Trunk of
tree
the tree.
trunk, isn't it? That's the words, thank you. You have to help me with these
Because once you get
things.
a word in your head, that's it, you can't.
Well, it just weren't there, Ruth. weren't there.
Don't look for me, to me for help today.
So I've used some copper card to make my tree trunk and it matches in with a copper card underneath. And I can then bring in the tree and place that on top here. And then every tree needs a star. So I've got a star die from my In and Out collection and I've placed that on the top. Now just to finish this, we could bring in some of our twinkles and we could go into the middles of these little snowflakes that we have on our paper and we could add some glitz onto these because we can be as precise as we wish to be with these. So if you want to add a bit of bling to it, gems or of course our lovely twinkles will work really nicely. So we'll just do a few of these and that will complete our card. So again, a real simple one and a nice way for you to hopefully see how you could be folding your panels.
It's great, isn't it? And a really different way of using them.
Yeah, it's quite fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
nice way to do it.
Absolutely.
But of course you can still take these and build your same rosettes with them if you would prefer. So they don't have to be used as a tree, but it's just one way you can use them.
Exactly. And I've got another one here that was created. So that's sort of similar premise, using those dies to create your Christmas tree effect. It's also got a couple of little polar bears on there, just marching through that winter wonderland. And you'll notice on here as well, you've got the fluffy stuff on there. We love fluffy stuff. We're a little bit obsessed by fluffy stuff. I've got some. I've managed to grab you some fluffy stuff. Now, this is brilliant to create snow, snowballs, snowflakes. Great perhaps to create Santa's beard. Maybe you're thinking about the little fluffy sort of pom-pom at the end of it. Maybe a Santa hat. Maybe the little bobtail on your little rabbit. Lots of different ways. Sheep's got to have a fluffy woolly, I don't know what I nearly said then, on its little fluffy coat. Fluffy stuff is brilliant. I mean, this to me, Jamie, is just magic whenever I see fluffy stuff.
Fluffy stuff is incredible, yeah. If you've never seen it before, literally just heat it with a heat gun and it will form up and puff up. If you want to sprinkle glitters onto them or colour it beforehand, you can do that as well. It's very cool stuff.
It's great, isn't it? And it's only £3.50. £3.50 that. And it will last. I mean, you can see it there again. It does last a long, long time. I mean, obviously, if you're going to cover the entire A4 card with it, you're not going to do that.
But even then, if you wish to, use a stipple brush or a brayer or something like that to actually spread it across. You don't have to pump it straight from the bottle all the way across large areas. You can, of course, apply it with different mediums to spread it out.
Cute. There we go. Fabulous. And it's about these little extra adornments that you add into your cards that just make them complete pop. Right, let's do some stamps. Let's recap on these because we had these for you earlier on. So we're going to do the original circle tea bag for you first of all. This is really cute as well. Look at that. I'm going to turn it around onto the back so you can see that first of all. There's a heck of a lot on there. When we say the... have I got the right one? Let's have a little look. Sorry, did I not pick up the original ones? Did I pick up the other ones? It's all good. That's all good. You know, it's live. It's no one's fault. It's just mine. So let's bring these ones in for you. Oh, yeah, because we hadn't done the other ones, had we? I'm with you now. I'm with you now. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. It's fine. I'll just pretend it was me. But you've got there, obviously, that wonderful, wonderful design there. It's your circle tea bag, folding craft die. You've got much joy, warm blessings, Merry Christmas, Christmas wishes. Obviously, your Merry Christmas running around the outside there is, you can just have that as a frame to a different design around the outside, around the outside. Loving that one. So that, obviously, on its own, £11.99. Moving straight on, should we get through these? Why not? They are lovely. I know we're going to see some demos with these as well. Now I've got the Winter Wonderland squares. I really want to colour this. I want to stamp it and I want to colour it. It's just, this takes me on an adventure. I don't know why I think Moroccan when I see this, but it's so fabulous. And then you look again and you see these wonderful kind of snowflakes going all the way around. Then you look at the border stamp you've got there with your fantastic sort of holly leaves. And again, Winter Wonderland, joy, peace on earth, wonderful, wonderful sentiments, of course, here. All designed by our very own, I say our very own, I've claimed you, our very own Jamie Rogers. Of course, big, big, big stamp set there for £11.99. Then we've got the octagons. Now this is really lovely. Instantly Christmas tree-tastic. You can see all of those wonderful Christmas trees encircling that fantastic, fantastic octagon. Even the little squiggles, the little wiggles you've got there, they are stamps. I mean, they work perfectly in the corners of your designs. You've got the little stars, you've got deck the halls, you've got naughty or nice. What, Jamie, you, naughty or nice at Christmas?
Obviously nice. Obviously, I can't get in trouble. Trying to corrupt me, Ruth.
You don't need any leading into that, I can tell you. Happy Christmas. He said, nice with a little twinkle in his eye. Ho, 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 deck the halls, Yuletide blessings. Oh, do you know what I need to do? I'm going to have to create a hobby maker Christmas party, aren't I?
Yes, now that's
just thought
needed.
that. As
a good idea.
Events woman, I need to do that for you.
Okay, deal.
Okay,
that sounds like a fun evening.
It will be. We'll get you on some eggnog or something. Then we've got... why have I got Pointy Petals? Should I have Pointy Petals?
What one have you got there? That's the new Pointy Petals. So,
yeah, that's right, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah,
yes.
that's one of the new ones.
One of the new ones. Yes, sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, there's 5. So we've got your Pointy Petals here for you. Don't worry, you'll have a proper presenter tomorrow. So your Pointy Petals, again, you've got Merry and Bright. Just makes me want to sing. These really make me want to sing. 'Tis the season, Merry and Bright, with a love at Christmas. And again, you don't need to just do everything. You can take individual elements for that. 11, but they're really big. I love the fact that you've crammed so much into these ones.
This is what it's all about to me, because it's more value for money then.
Yeah.
You know, you want to fill every bit of that sheet that we can possibly give to you. And I also wanted to have everything that coordinates as well. The fonts are going to match throughout them. You're going to have corner elements that go with each of the sets. You're also going to have your frames to coordinate in with them. So it just gives you as much as we can possibly give you to complete your card, and everything's going to work together because it's come from the same place.
They're fabulous, and obviously if you want to take those home, you've got all 4 of those. We can do those in a bundle in a second. Just going to spread them out so you can see them. They do look absolutely so fantastic, and I think a different way of really working with your Christmas stamps, because they're not overtly Christmas. Even with this one here with your Christmas trees on, they're not obvious. That's what I really like about what you've done with the design here. I think they're really clever.
And some of the frames, like the one you pointed to with the Christmas trees, that's an everyday octagon frame. The one that comes with the Pointy Petals, again, is a very everyday frame around it. So if you've got the dies, or if you go for the more doily dies, and you don't want to be doing Christmas cards, although they're great for that, it's going to work for you throughout the year. So it's more than just Christmas, which is what I like. I want to give you better value for money. So the more we can get out of them, the better.
All reasons, all seasons.
Exactly.
Something like that, wasn't it? Right, talking about value for money, let's put them all together for a bundle. Let's bundle them together. Because we always like to do that, because if you want the whole shaboodle, we like to give you a little bit of a saving because we're cheeky. So £43.99. For that as a collection, that is literally your Christmas stamps sorted. And what's wonderful is they do work together really, really nicely. You can see that continuation in terms of style. So they are lovely. So grab hold of those. I've got some more that we haven't done. And then I promise, double promise, we are going to see some of these in action. So first of all, we've got squares, circles and octagons. I'll do the squares first of all. These are lovely. So you've got, oh, how beautiful are they? So you're bringing in sentiments in terms of words for the loved ones around you. So you've got mum, dad, sister, friend, brother. You truly are one in a million. That's a lovely, lovely sentiment to have, actually.
The idea is it all goes together. So
Yeah.
you can have, Mum, you are truly one in a million, or Dad.
Yeah.
So it's going to cover all your Mother's Day, Father's Days, birthdays, Christmases again. But the designs for these ones are the everyday designs. So they're designed that they will take you all through the year.
They are good. Where did you take your inspiration from for these?
Everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere. I find that you can pick up, and this applies to making your cards, to designing the products, to everything. Strangest places you will be. I sat at the traffic lights one day and there was a custom car beside me and I liked the shape of the bumper, so I went home and made a card in that shape. So to me, I think you can take design from anything.
Yeah.
Colours of logos and bits like that, I love that as well. Even if you go out shopping and you look at the shop signs, if the colours work for the logos there, they'll work for your cards. Somebody's thought of that, they've put them together.
Yeah,
If they work for a shop, they'll work for you.
Yeah, brilliant, love it. I was intrigued by that, always intrigued. And that's not your price, £12.99. It definitely could be, because the 3 large squares in there, look at the intricacy of the design on that one. Isn't that fantastic? I would stamp that and I would sit, I would get out my pens and I would colour that. I would take my time, I'd have time out. I'd have a nice big fat cup of tea whilst I was doing that. Shut the door, shut the world away. £8.75. Just gorgeous. And send a card to your mum for no reason. You're truly one in a million, mum. It doesn't have to be for Mother's Day or for an anniversary, anything. Just because she's your mum, just because you've got a very special brother, just because you've got a friend potentially that you haven't seen for a while. It's lovely to receive a card. We're very technologically based now, aren't we? Very internet and all the rest of it. When was the last time you had a card through the letterbox that wasn't for a birthday or for an occasion like that?
It just doesn't happen.
No.
But it should. You're very right.
Of course it should do, because they're lovely when you go. Yeah. And we got home from holiday and first thing we did, we've got a little message bag thing, just stops the cats eating the post basically. Anyway, is that it? We haven't got literally kind of nothing in there apart from a couple of those things about window cleaning, or do you need a cleaner?
Pizza deals, don't forget.
Pizza deals. I didn't have any of those actually. Oh, man, I'm just getting the wrong info, aren't I? £8.75. So that is for your squares. They're there, aren't they?
They are down there.
I'm going to show you a couple of theirs.
They should be in the front of that pot down there, Ruth, at the bottom. Making you run now, aren't I? Sorry, the very front pot at the bottom.
Oh, sorry.
That
was the one I got out earlier.
Yep. So that again is one of the tiled ones. There's a couple more in there if you want more to show.
Why not?
But they are the originals used to create that background. And I think this is important because it's quite hard sometimes to get these sort of tile stamps or background stamps, and there's no reason why you can't use these to build up in that format too. Yep, sticking the same again. This is the stamp you liked that you wanted to colour. So that's the one used and then folded again.
I'm just going to get them up and Jamie's just going to give me thumbs up or thumbs down. It's just the most simple thing to do, isn't it?
Yep, same again. So this one's actually using vellum. So it's heat embossed in gold on top of vellum and then folded. So again, think of the different materials in which you'd like to use.
That's amazing. I'm going to show you 3 of each, otherwise you'll be like that. Ruth, shut up. Let's do the circles now. Ruth, be quiet. So now we have, this is lovely. We will match this in price as well. La, 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 la. There we go. So again, on your special day, smile. Just because. Smile, such a simple sentiment.
It is, and if you want to send a card for no reason as such as you said, that's a good one to send.
Yeah,
it's
totally.
a general sentiment. The large design on this one also has a snowflake in the middle of it. Although it's part of our everyday designs, if you colour it, and in blue obviously, then it will look like a snowflake. If you don't wish to, again, you could use it all year.
Because I see hearts in there as well, so you can make it very much a Valentine's theme.
There is lots of different little elements to give you little sparks off on different ideas, but at the centre there is that snowflake if you wish to.
Am I right in kind of saying, you're talking kind of almost like, is it mandalas?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
In terms of looking at that design.
That style of designing.
Love them, love them, love them. I'll grab a couple of those for you as well. They'll be in my little box down here.
To the right second tub at the back, where you can see the purple hat standing up. They should be around
That one.
Yeah, that's the circle set. I think the stamps are towards the front. So in that tub at the front, they should go stamps and then they should go into paper. So keep going back a little bit more. Few more back into the second tub.
I've just lost my brains. Simple as that.
Into the second tub
here
at the front.
Oh, right.
Yes.
It's all very simple when you look at it again.
This is what happens when you bring like 70 cards to poor Ruth. That's perfect.
I feel like Mrs. Overall.
I feel like
soup.
Challenge Annika. Challenge Ruth today.
Challenge Annika's coming back.
Is it?
Yeah, she's doing it again. That's going to be amazing, that is. I can't wait for that. Another one of your rounds. There we go. Oh, my life. Look at that with the gold. That's very, very
See,
gorgeous.
this one, I get a bit of a nautical vibe from this one.
Yes.
I don't know why. So again, although it is a snowflake essentially in the middle of that one, it doesn't have to be.
Nautical,
That's one of
but
the new
nautical.
ones.
There we go. It's one of the new ones as well. Just because. Simple, 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 simple. Love that. So £8.95, and then £8.75. Last but not least, I'm surprised they allow me back on air. Every day I'm still surprised I'm here. Right, last but not least are your Octagon tea bag folding craft dies. Dream big, yes, hello. Enjoy the little moments. Well, ain't that the truth on all of those? They are really gorgeous as well. Oh, look, see, you've got beautiful butterflies on there again. Again, you could go for many different occasions on those, couldn't you?
You could, and the large stamp in this one also matches up with the Pointy Petals die. So if you do get that one as well, it's not designed for it as such, but it's the same shape. So you can get quite a nice print for the top of your die with that set as well. So if you're looking to get several, this is a good one to add on. For Challenge Roof, we are looking at the first set of tubs towards the back. So there's back tub on that set, and you're looking at the front of the tub. Keep going into the second tub, and you're looking at the front. There we go, that's the first one. So again, showing you how we can use them to create our backgrounds with them if you'd like to. And then I believe Ruth has got a butterfly one, which is coming up at the front. There we go, showing you how we can turn these into butterflies as well, if you'd like to.
You could do those as little bow ties as well, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could make them little bows or bow ties. Yeah, they really are lovely. You can add a couple of little strings to them or ribbons if you wanted to. And then we've got another design here where the butterflies are actually on the stamp, so they've been stamped with the butterflies and used. And this is our gilded polish over copier paper, which is why it looks pearlescent.
Really works.
You see that. So again, bringing all of your mediums in from Cosmic and bringing them together.
Amazing. So £8.75 for that particular set of stamps. Get hold of these. Now, we're going to see some of these in action. I shall make my way over to my boxes. That wasn't me. Right, so Jamie, what are we going to have a little look at now?
This is the card that we're going to work on next, and this is going to be using our airless misters. We're going to use our square Christmas stamps this time, and we'll use our original square die to create it. So we're going to start off by making our paper. So we're going to use some copier paper. This is ordinary, just from the supermarket, 500 sheets for a couple of quid copier paper. Okay. Nothing special. And we're going to bring in our airless misters. And we're just going to give these a bit of a shake. Oh, that one's going to attack me. Shaked a bit too vigorously there. Let's tie the lid back on. And we're going to just use it and mist down onto it. Now, these are airless misters. So they have a vacuum seal to them, and they have a base that moves up on the inside of them. So every time you spray them, the base moves up, so you've got the perfect control over the product. Now, on my one, I've gone for a couple of different shades, so we'll do the same again. We're going to use some Copper Blaze, and we're going to go in and add this over the top. And the good bit about making our own papers, and I'll show you this in a second, I'll get a bit inky, is it will actually dye through to both sides of the paper. Yeah. So when we do our folds, we're not going to see white on the reverse, we will still see that pattern come through. And then I thought we'd add in some Lavender Rain as well. So I've used Copper Blaze, I've used Lavender Rain, and my blue was Blue Horizon. I know we've got 3 different bundles of these today, haven't we? And we've brought you 9 different colours, so they're a great one to add. But leave that to dry, let it set, and then we can start working with it. So I'm going to put this to one side.
Yep. And all those bundles are on the web, by the way. You've got 3 different bundles of 3 for the airless mist. If you go onto the web, you'll be able to see all of those.
Okay, and then I'm going to bring in my stamps. So I'm going to use my stamp press again. We're going to go for the large stamp from the Christmas squares. So that's the one on the inside of the frame, just in case we've got
on their own are gorgeous,
bamboozled. The frames I love, because even if you don't want to do the tea bag folding bit every single day, you can, of course, put in your toppers. So things like hunky-dory, you get loads of those, don't you? Yeah. And you've got all the same shapes to go with inside the frames. Gorgeous. So toppers are grand to work with them. We're going to bring in a piece of paper, which I've already created, and I've let that dry. And we're going to press this down. Now, you can, of course, if you prefer, depending on the ink you're using, you can stamp first and then mist over the top. And that, again, will work perfectly. And we might find that easier, to be honest. But I wanted to show you the stamping. So we're going to take the stamp and we're going to place that down. I'm going to use some VersaFine Clair ink. And I'm just using a Nocturne, which is the black version. But you could use any inks you wish again. And I think I might have a bit of a pad on the end of its legs. I started colour coding all my pads so I knew which one was which. Then I forgot what the colour code meant.
Oh.
So that went out the window.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'll go with the one without the coloured barcode today because I think that's the newest one.
Right.
But looking at that, I'm not convinced it is. I need to get another one.
That's all right. I know where you can buy those from.
Yes, exactly.
You'll be
Yeah,
all right.
it's laziness really, isn't it? So we're going to give this a good firm push down. The good bit is with my ink pad that's on his last leg, so we can do it again if we need. But that actually looks quite lovely. So we can take this out and we'll remove that from inside our panel. Now again, we could use this just as a background if we wanted to. You don't have to do any more than this, but we're going to go ahead and cut it. So we're going to use our matching die. Now the dies and the stamps are designed so that the die will sit within the frame. So it will literally fit perfectly within that black line. So if I remove that again, we've got the black line there. You want to be inside that line and you can then send it through. Now I'm working on top of a magnetic mat, so I don't have to worry that my die is going to move here because I'm going to cut down into the mat of my machine. If I wasn't working on a magnetic mat, then I can tape it in place, obviously.
Okay.
I'm going to place this one on top and send it through. Now, you might wonder, how do we do the circle ones? Because of the circle ones, obviously, we've matched up to the square lines of a square. With the circles, and I'm going to show you the die so I can show you and explain what I mean, we've actually taken little nicks out of the sides of the die. So if I bring this one in, you might see them here. There are little nicks on the side, and on your stamps there are little black dots, and you match up the nicks with the dots, and then that way you're in the perfect place to send them through. So it's all been thought of for you, so it doesn't matter what shape you're using, it should be nice and easy.
Okay.
We can then take that out, and we have our die back, and we have our cut ready to use. Now again, if you want to use this part with your stamped frame, there's no reason why you can't use that as well. As a scrapbooker, that can be quite nice just to have a subtle frame to it.
Yeah.
But we'll take this and we'll go back to our folding. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to fold straight the way through the middle. I'm going to bring in my bone folder to go down and do so. And then I'm going to open this out and I'm going to fold again in the opposite direction. And that will put a plus point or a plus mark going through our actual panel. Now, a bit like I did before, we're going to look at it as a compass again. I'm going to take the north and the east and place them together. And we're going to take the south and the west and we're going to bring them together. And by doing so, that will all just collapse down and fold in for us into the right place. So we have our panel that we're going to work with. From here, for the basic fold, all we're going to do is take this outside level and fold that into the middle. And we're going to take the outside level of the other side and fold that into the middle as well. Then we're just going to use our bone folder to go down across both of them pieces. And that has created our first fold. Now, as I mentioned, we haven't shown you this actually in this show, have we? I don't know if I've got it to hand. I'll find it for you at some point. But there is instructions on the inside of all of the packaging. So everything I've just shown you is in there, so you don't have to worry about following me. We also have a video on YouTube as well.
Okay.
So if you'd like more inspiration, you can go and watch that, and it shows you 6 different folds.
Wow.
We're then going to take our card layers. So I've gone ahead with my card. I've added on some gold mirror card and I've added some coconut white. I'm then going to bring in some black card and add that to the top. And then we're going to add on our lovely frame in a second as well before I forget it. We'll just get our foam tape off the top of these. Now with our frames, obviously we can stamp them in exactly the same way. We're not going to fold those. So these are just for the decoration part of it. So I've gone ahead and I've stamped this already.
Lovely.
And I've heat embossed it with a copper detail embossing powder that we have on today's show.
Nice.
So I've done this ready just for some speed. And we'll take off our foam tape off of this one and we can add this in as well. So I believe you've got silver and copper embossing powder today. And these are our detail embossing powder. So that'll pick up all of the lovely details of these stamps because they are very delicate. And traditional embossing powder can be a bit bulky. So this one's a nice detail one.
Okay, we'll bring those in on the side graphics in a second. So if you want to grab hold of either of those embossing powder, just get them both. Then obviously we'll bring the graphics in on the side, so you can just go to the web and you can grab hold of those. Come on. There we go. So there we go. There they are. So they are your embossing powder. Is that you buy? Is it for both of them? It's not. Not for £8.50.
They're very good value.
Oh my gosh.
And they go on for so long.
Wow.
They're very, very detailed. They're very good quality.
Oh my goodness.
embossing.
Okay. Well, there you go then. Perfect. You get them both. Don't have to make a decision.
So I now have a self-adhesive sheet that I've put onto some cards. So I've got a sticky bit to work on top of. And I'm going to bring in my 4 panels, and we're going to build these round to make our panel as such. So we're just going to keep taking them and placing them down. Now with this one, I've just gone for 4 because I wanted to show you that you can just do 4. You don't have to build up to 8 if you don't wish to. But if you haven't seen this done before and you're wondering, can I make this more intricate, you can take another 4 and you can post them down in between these layers. And then that will also take the shape from being a square, and you'll end up with these pointy shapes coming out of these ends as well. I wanted to keep it as a square.
Is there a limit to how many layers you can put on like that? Can you just keep going and going, or is it designed just for the 2 layers?
It's pretty much you will stick to the 8,
yeah.
But what you can do is then take the next size down in dies and build them up.
Right.
So I'm not going to set you off on this because that's going to take you forever.
Just going to
but there's a couple of samples where there are 2 or 3 layers on top of each other, and you can absolutely build them up. So if you want more 3D and you want more of a sort of dome, you can do that if you wish to.
Okay.
So we're just going to take some glue, place this on the reverse. I'm going to stick this onto there. Now I'm going to open my card, check them on the right side, and we're going to bring in just a small tab. And I've gone ahead already and I've stamped the words Winter Wonderland, and we're going to place that on the bottom just to complete that card. And then again, I've added a button in the middle of my finished card, but it's up to you if you wish to finish them off with some glitter, some 3D accents, or any other products like that.
They are amazing. They look like, I mean, genuinely, that looks like you've got precious gold leaf or something on there, doesn't it?
And isn't it easy? You know, there's nothing complicated.
Saying. We always hate saying this.
No, hands up. If we do something
complicated,
it's good to tell you. But this isn't complicated. Yeah. This is easy.
No, I mean, I think any of us in the studio could do this, and that's saying something today. But obviously, if you want that entire bundle, £43.99 on the offer today for the stamps. Tremendous, obviously, and these are stamps that you're going to keep using time in, time out, over and over and over again, which is what we want. We want them to have longevity, and we want you to be able to use these. So that's the stamps there. You can see all of those. So you've got the 4 different designs in terms of your circle, your square, all in there for you. So make the most of these because you can really have fun. Tracy, well done. You've just checked out on yours. Congratulations. And whilst you're there, don't forget to add in those fantastic airless misters. Bring those in for you as well. We're going to do some more demos for you. As I said, I promised I'd be a little bit quieter this hour. And don't forget, anything we've done is always going to be there on the web for you. And it's not just until 6 o'clock when we trot off. You've got until midnight tonight to keep adding and adding and adding to your orders. 1 set of postage and packaging, of course, that just finishes at midnight. Then all of your order is consolidated. So if we do happen to go down on price, you don't have to worry about it. So here we go. So this is our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can have a little scroll into there. You can watch live TV, and then you can go on to today's show deals and see everything that's been popped onto that for your stamps, for your dies, for everything that we've had, including all of those amazing bonanza deals. And of course, don't forget the Disney stuff as well. Right, the airless misters very quickly. Obviously, we gave the opportunity. They're all loaded up on the web. Do you want me to show these, darling? Okie-dokie. Shall I pick or... Right, so first of all, let's start with Poppy Parade, Golden Sage, and Lavender Rain. Then we're going to do another demo. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love them on the little boards as well. They are fantastic. So they do come as a pack of 3. And obviously, as Jamie said, when you work with these, they kind of have that vacuum kind of suction that gradually brings all of your product to the top. But they're really true colours. That's what I like about those. So we'll bring your graphics in for these. This is set number 1, numero uno. So you've got those 3 colours. So you've got your Poppy Parade, Golden Sage, and Lavender Rain. $14.99. They are really a great deal, actually paying just less than a £5 from those. And don't forget, because you've got that vacuum, you can literally spray them upside down, back to front, whichever way you want to do it, really. Well, don't do back to front because you'll be covered in it. But that's just stupid, Ruth. So that's the first 3 colours. Second, then, we have, well, it depends where, I don't know. Let's not go there. Gold Rush, Blue Horizon, and Pine Green. Wonderful colours as well. The whole, actually, all 3 collections, I think, complement each other very, very nicely. These are lovely hues. That green's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is the perfect green for your Christmas trees.
It is, isn't it? Oh, now, so which is... So is that a... So they're pearlescent.
There's a mix of pearl and standard between them, so that you get a good mix of them. The pearly ones just have some mica in them, so that's the bit that's going to give you the shimmer. which will give you a nice finish as well. But absolutely mix and match them, play around with them. This is such a fun colour set between all 9 of them. I think you could have a lot of fun with these.
Yeah, they're good. And same price again, so £5 per, well, $4.99 per airless mister. And last but certainly not least, come over here, you lovely lot. Nearly knocked it. We've got amber lights, we've got green galore, I like that one, and the copper blaze. Did you use the copper blaze?
I did, yes. Yeah, we had a bit of copper blaze going on in the last demo.
Gorgeous. And again, spray those from all angles. But not in your face, obviously, because that would just be silly. So again, taking that price all the way down on those ones. So you've got all of those. They will be, again, £4.99 they equate to, so £14.99. Righty-ho, let's see another demo, shall we, Jamie?
Okay, this is the one that we're going to work with. We're going to show you how you can make a butterfly out of your different cards. And this is the card that we're going to create. So this is actually going to use 2 different parts of our Pointy Petals dies. We're going to be using the original Pointy Petals die, which is the one that has no filigree work to it. And we're also going to be using this lovely Doily die as well. Now the bit to know here is the dies are exactly the same size. So if you wish to cut a backing plate to go behind your openings in this die, if you cut one from that one, you're going to have the perfect area to cover. And that's important for what we're going to be doing.
Right.
So I've gone ahead already and I've used my lovely Doily die and I have cut out some vellum panels. And we're going to fold these as we have been. So although it's vellum, it's still the same way to fold it. We're going to fold in half, match up all of those areas and go across it. And then we're going to open it and we're going to fold it in the opposite direction, just using our bone folder to burnish these score lines in place. We can then pick this up exactly the same as we have been. In our compass formation, we're going to go north and east together, and we're going to go south and west together and post those 2 into the side. This time, where I have been bringing each of these panels into the middle, instead we're actually going to lift the panel up and we're going to tuck these back on themselves. And we're again going to burnish that down so it's nice and in place. And we're going to fold that one over. We're then going to pick up this side and we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to fold it back on itself, back into that middle area, and we're going to burnish that down. Now the difference is this time, these can stand up and we can make them a bit prouder. So again, when we come to postage, this might not be the fold for you. But if you're going to box it or hand deliver your card, it's not a problem. And there are, of course, flat folds we can do with them, but this will just give us that bit more dimension to our actual piece. So we're then going to go ahead and we're going to take the panel that we cut out using the solid die, the original one of the Pointy Petals. And this time we're going to take a pair of scissors to it instead of folding it. And this is cut from card as well, by the way. This is pearl card. So it's a nice weight. And again, the dies will cut card. It's just when we fold it to make pretty things like that, it all gets a bit bulky. But the dies will cut, they will score the cards. So if you come up with other uses, like our little 3D tree that I'll hopefully show you tomorrow, we can make them out of card as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut off our 3 pieces. We're then going to bring in a couple of our different butterfly piece and we're going to add some glue to the back of this and we're going to place this down on top of our pink card. We're then going to bring in the next one and we're going to add some glue onto the back of it. And we're going to nest them 2 together. And that will then make our first part to our butterfly. So we have our first set of wings. Simple as that.
Gorgeous.
That wasn't complicated, was it? So I've jumped ahead and I've already done this and I've built my butterfly.
Aww.
So just by taking 2 of them and placing them together, so cutting another one of these, so we'll cut another set of 3 and piecing one side, one the other side, there is your butterfly created. So it's very simple to do. I've used a body from one of Sue Wilson's sets of dies that I'm sure we've bought you previously, or we'll certainly bring you again.
Yeah.
And we're going to bring this in and we're going to remove the foam tape from the back here and we can then push this down onto our card. Now at the underneath of my card, I've just used a scoreboard and I've scored both sides of the card at alternating 1/2-inch marks to give it this sort of rippled effect. Then I'm going to bring that in and I'm going to place that down on top of the card. And then we can bring on our layers for our card and we're going to place some glue on the back of this and place that down. And then lastly, we will just add a small sentiment down to one side. And I've just gone for a million thanks, which I've die cut from one of Sue Wilson's mini expressions. Of course, you could use some of your stamps if you would prefer,
absolutely.
but I was on top of a textured background, so I thought we would just go for a simple die cut in the matching grey card. And that's as simple as that.
Lovely.
So again, even if you want to build different items from these, it's not complicated.
It's really, but you can see the delicacy of the die, can't you?
Well, the die's done the hard work for you, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Politely, it's cut the delicate part, it's educated the paper with your score lines. All you've got to do is fold it and build it.
Amazing. Simple as that. And £10.99. If you want to grab hold of that, please do so. And have fun with these. Experiment with these. Obviously, you've got a real delicacy to that one. Imagine it with a complete full-on colour, completely different, with amazing kind of reds and greens, a bit loads that you could do on that. I will show you a couple more designs in a second just before we pop off, but just to recap, that big bundle is available. You've got all 6 of those amazing, amazing dies, including your mini die. I'll just quickly show all of these to you. They are fabulous, and you've got lots of different looks to those. So they are your mini dies. So you've obviously got the different shapes in there, including your squares and your circles. Then, as you can see, that is your fabulous, oh, let me get hold of that. Your oval. So again, you will see you've got the 3 different size ovals on that one to build your designs. Then you've got your jeweled doily, really one of the most intricate of all of those fantastic dies that Jamie has created for you. Then you've got the folk heart, which is absolutely gorgeous and full of lots of love. Then I've got an upside down, that one's in Australia. That's your daisy doily in there. I was going to say, I thought I've got one missing, it was hiding. And of course, not hiding, how can we forget the starburst? Incredibly, incredibly popular. Whether you're popping these onto cards or whether I need that in my life.
That is
Quite
gorgeous,
simple,
isn't that incredible?
Oh
That's done
my
by Sheila on our design team, and it's
that's
just a
beautiful.
showstopper, isn't it?
I mean, imagine your tree covered in all of those, or a
Exactly.
beautiful sort of, almost like bunting along
And we've
along
got
the wall.
time. If we start now, you could have that for your tree, and then you could remake them next year in different colour schemes.
Exactly.
You know, because we all like to change our colours for different years, don't we? Why not? Play
Yeah,
around.
exactly. It's so easy to do, and you can see it there, actually placed onto a card. A couple of designs there for you. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous, just bursting out through the centre of the card. You can see there as it says, Santa, stop here. Absolutely, don't forget, it's a Christmas. And if you do just want that, of course, on its own, because it is a really, really popular one, we can just do that on its own for you. I'll show that to you. There we go. So that is your Creative Expressions tea bag folding starburst craft die. Absolutely. I wish, honestly, there's just so much. I'm going to actually show this to you on one of the Christmas trees. I'll just keep bringing them in side by side. I've got a whole box of tricks down here. Look at it with the Christmas tree. You do love a Christmas tree, don't you?
That one again, I believe, is done by
Oh,
Sheila.
Sheila.
Diane.
Sheila loves a Christmas
Sheila.
tree as well.
Yeah.
How
cool is
wonderful.
that?
Yeah, that's really cute. You'd frame that, wouldn't you? And,
Absolutely.
of course, the doily. Let's bring in the doily for you as well, because that was also one of the popular ones. The daisy doily. Here she is. Again, if you want to get that on its own, absolutely amazing. So you can grab that. The details are, of course, there for you on the website. So just grab hold of those and enjoy. Jamie, joy and a pleasure again. And when are you back, my dear? Because it's a long
Tomorrow
time
morning.
now, isn't it?
So, I know. You can't escape me for long. I'm back at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. and 7 a.m.
Are you bringing this lovely little Christmas tree with
I'm
you
hoping to
tomorrow?
demo that one tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll see if we can get there.
Kat says she will,
That's one we'd like to
definitely.
do.
How cute is that? Oh, it's sweet. Really. It's been absolutely a lovely day again, as it always is with you, my darling. Thank you. I hope to work with you again very, very soon.
I hope so too.
Fingers crossed. I can't remember when I'm back. I'm going to be totally... What day is it today? Wednesday. I don't know. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. It's quite... I'm doing quite a few this month, so I'll put it in my face cloth somewhere. You'll find it on Instagram. Back with you on Lifestyle tomorrow night. You've got Sandra with Santangle tomorrow afternoon. And of course, don't forget, the winner of the basket, the Disney basket, will be announced tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. So set your alarms. You need to wake up with Jamie and Dave tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside